Good evening, Internet. Welcome back to Starfleet Battles Academy. The summer of Starfleet rolls on. I'm EightBitPonies. I have with me Bennett the Dog and ismellolives. We are bringing a brand new scenario for your viewing enjoyment this evening. It's called Beginnings and Endings. It is a starbase assault in the Tholian galaxy, or the old Tholian galaxy. We'll be playing Tholians versus Seltorians. Seltorians being the aggressors, attempting to take a Tholian starbase, attempting to capture, which is something that we've also never done before. Actual capture of a ship or of a base. And what a spectacular way to start it, by trying to capture a starbase. What in the world? Like, we don't do anything small on this stream. The Seltorians are attempting to begin their historic revolt against the Tholians, their Tholian overlords. This is the first big blow that they intend to strike in that battle, or in that war, to free themselves from Tholian control and to exterminate the fire spiders once and for all. This is where it begins. They happen upon or plan a large fleet action against a poorly defended starbase in the Tholian Empire, and use that as their jumping off point. This evening we have a fleet of ships versus a fleet of ships, and it's going to look like this. The blue Seltorians are going to be played by Olives. The green Seltorians are going to be played by Bennett. And the purple Fire Spiders are going to be played by yours truly. We have 2 dreadnoughts, 2 heavy battle cruisers, 2 heavy cruisers, 2 light cruisers, 2 destroyers, and 2 frigates taking on a starbase, which is the largest single unit in the game, and its small contingent of a heavy cruiser, a light cruiser, 2 destroyers, 2 frigates, and 4 corvettes. Corvettes being on the smaller side of ships that are actually considered starships. The Tholians, we haven't really done a whole lot with Tholians up to this point. I had a couple of battles that have included them, but nothing to this scale, and nothing that gives the Tholians their much-needed home court advantage. We'll be playing with Webb this evening, and the Tholians will have a pre-established what they refer to, or what we refer to as a 3-tier wedding cake of Webb already set up around their starbase. Tholian Web is a very, very difficult obstacle to overcome, but if there's anyone who can do it, it is the Seltorians. The Seltorians have a weapon called the Web Breaker, which they use to great effect to attack the web itself and to bring down the Tholians' much vaunted defenses. In order to get to the starbase, the Seltorians will have to do just that. They will have to brave the 3 layers of Tholian web to make their way into the starbase itself and attempt to knock a hole in its defenses and attempt to capture it. Seltorians are really, actually, in doing the prep for this episode, or for this scenario, I realized that the fleet that you guys are flying is very, very well suited for attempting to capture ships, or capture bases. My entire fleet, including the starbase, and the starbase being pumped up, I have maybe 60% of the marine contingent that you do. You outnumber me considerably in this scenario, both ship-wise and in Marines. This is going to be very interesting, very, very difficult for the Tholians, I think. I mentioned before stream Tholians are destined to lose this scenario. It's already been written. This is an old, like a historical scenario in which the Tholians historically lost this battle, lost their starbase, and it touched off basically the end of their entire civilization at the hands of the Seltorians. We will see if Bennett and Olives are up to the task, and we can repeat history here. So I mentioned before that we're going to be doing the intent of the scenario is for the Seltorians to attempt to capture the starbase. To that end, we're utilizing a set of rules that we have never used on stream before, that I have never ever used before. The advanced marine boarding parties rules. It would be absolutely impossible using the old D6, rule, the rule set, or I think it's D6 or D7, Space Marine boarding parties rules, where starbases are concerned, because there's just so many Marines on a starbase. Any sort of invaders would immediately be overwhelmed and destroyed. But using the advanced, released later, advanced Marine boarding parties rules in, I think, D16, D17, something like that. Can't recall. D16.
Yeah.
Original rules D7, advanced is D16. We actually, whenever it comes to the boarding of the starbase, assuming that the Seltorians make it that far, but when it comes to the boarding of the starbase, there is an entirely different sort of minigame that we play that covers the actual battle of the Marines for the real estate of the starbase. And I'm going to shoot this over to where that is played, because I have a map for us to play that on. And between turns, in our starships, we will be playing as Marines, or groups of Marines, on this monstrosity, the starbase. If you're looking at this at the stream, each of these areas represents a grouping of internal boxes on the starbase, and are logical segments. All ships and bases can be broken down into a diagram like this, but for this instance, we'll be attempting to play on this particular map so that when the Seltorians arrive on the starbase, they have a chance to overwhelm, outfox, outwit the defenders of the Tholian starbase. We'll get to that. We will talk about that a little bit more once we get into the actual battle itself. But I want us to go ahead and get rolling on the starship segment. So let's get us back over to the main game map. You'll note that our map is a little bit bigger than usual. This scenario calls for a lot more fleet maneuvering, since there are 20, I think, 22 maybe, 23 ships that are on the board. It's actually nine of our normal maps in one, all stacked together. The starbase battle will take place in the center map, but the entirety of space around it is usable by the Seltorians for whatever they need to do to begin their assault. So let's talk questions. I've been talking for now fully 10 minutes about what is coming. Let's talk about questions. Since we've never used some of these rules before, I am sure that you guys have questions. So Olives, Bennett, if you've got anything that you want to ask at this point in time, please let me know.
I mean, I think we should cross the boarding when we get there. cross that bridge when we get there, because
Agreed.
I think it's. I don't want to be a downer, but I don't think it's going to happen tonight.
Agreed.
Other than that, I think I'm pretty good.
All right.
Wallace?
Anything?
I'm good. I'm good to go.
All right.
Once we get to the boarding, though, we'll definitely.
Yeah, 100%.
We'll slow it down once we get within range where you could potentially do some boarding. We'll slow it down. We'll talk about what that means, and we'll take the first round of boarding party combat very, very slowly, and make sure that everybody understands how it's supposed to go. Let's talk a little bit about web, because again, we haven't done a whole lot of web before, especially not fixed emplacement web. So the 3-tiered wedding cake that you're going to be facing here in the center of our map is 3 separate globular webs that are, each web is actually its own entity. The outer layer is 30 hexes of web, each with a strength of 35 to start the scenario. Which means a strength of web means if you find yourself stuck in web in 32 consecutive impulses, you have to be able to move your ship a number of times equal to or greater than the strength of the web in order to get out. So in order to have any chance of getting yourself through the web, you have to be moving faster inside the web than the web has strength. The web does deteriorate over time, but not in the same way that freestanding web does. Each point of power in the web lends itself to the aggregate strength. In this instance, with 35 strength web over 30 hexes, that's 1,050 points of aggregate strength. Each turn, at the end of the turn, each web will lose a number of aggregate strength points equal to the number of hexes of web. So in this instance, the web will lose 30 points per turn in degradation at the end of each turn, which lowers the aggregate strength. The Seltorians have their web breaker weapon, which they can use to directly attack the web and lower its strength by force of arms. On the other side, the Tholians, if they are adjacent to or in the web, they can add power to it and continue and attempt to keep it up, or to strengthen the web after the Seltorians attempt to break it down. Web cannot be fired through, with the exception of Tholian phasers. Tholian phasers can fire through web, but there are some trade-offs for that. No heavy weapons can fire through it. No transporters can be active through it. Ships cannot move through it if they're not Tholians. That actually includes shuttles. Tholian ships and shuttles can move through web, but no other ships can. Tholians can fire phasers through web, but no other ships can. Not even Tholians can fire any other weapon or activate any other systems if it passes through web hexes. So there are limitations to that. And phasers, if you're firing through web, you count the number of hexes between you and the farthest hex of web that you're firing through, and you reduce the damage that you do from your phaser shot by that number of hexes. So in this instance, if I were to be firing from the starbase out through the 3-tiered wedding cake, there's 4 hexes between the starbase and the outermost layer of web. So any damage that I would do, any phaser that I would fire, each shot would be reduced by 4 points of damage. If I'm at range 1, or if there's no hexes between me and the web, like this last interior piece, you guys can't see that because I'm not zoomed all the way in. The interior bit, if I'm firing from the starbase through the innermost layer of web, there are no hexes in between me and that web, and therefore I would reduce my web or my attacks by 0. So if I'm right up against the web, I can fire through it with no penalty. But if I'm far enough through the web, or far enough inside the web that there are hexes between me and the outer surface of the web, then I do reduce damage. Ships that are lodged in the web or that are inside the web can be fired upon if they're inside the web. Ships that are inside the web can fire outside of the web. So if a Seltorian ship were to move into this first layer of the web, they could fire on anything in the row of hexes between the layers without penalty. And that includes phasers and heavy weapons and any other ship systems. Getting stuck in web. If you move into a web hex, you stop. Full stop. You are still considered moving, but you do not progress forward in any fashion until you have overcome the strength of the web with movement points. 32 consecutive impulses, you have to move a number of points equal to the web's current strength plus 1 since you have entered the web, or within the last 32 impulses inside the web, in order to be able to move out of it. And then you pass through it as though you have effectively stuck your head through that layer of web. If you strike the web and you are moving at a speed of 12 or greater, and the web that you are running into is strength 12 or greater, not only do you stop, but you immediately take damage. And you potentially roll for breakdown. Now, don't hit the web going fast, because you will regret it. What else?
Web breaker question. I blow up. Let's say I, shoot 18 web breakers or whatever on this piece of web right here, and it breaks down. We do enough. That just destroys that one hex, right? Not the whole.
Well, so when web is globular like this is, when it's a circular piece of web, you're not just attacking a segment, you're attacking the entirety of the web.
Well, so I thought it was linear, anchored on
whenever it is anchored in that way, if it's anchored, it can be anchored, but whenever it is anchored in such a way that it leads to a larger formation, a complete formation, it's considered an entire entity of web. So you're not looking at 6 segments. This is what I thought at first too, and I had to go back and read and make sure that this was the case. You're not looking at 6 segments of web. You're looking at one globe of web.
Okay.
And before you ask, because this is the very next question I asked, if you were to somehow destroy the anchors, the web is actually anchored to itself once it reaches this globular state. So it was the web, the anchors were brought in or were put in place in order to help construct the web. But once the web was a complete circle, it no longer relies on those anchors.
That's fine.
Even, go ahead.
Sorry, go on.
I was going to say, even if it were, in this instance, it's anchored by asteroids, and the rules specifically state that you can't destroy the asteroids and hope to break the web in that way. It's the web can anchor to a broken asteroid as easily as it can a full one.
Okay. So those asteroids, are they, if let's say we destroy this web and then fly into the asteroid, is it the type of asteroid that will deal damage to us?
No. It's a small enough, it's a single asteroid as opposed to an asteroid field or an asteroid cloud. Mm-hmm. And therefore, unless you fly directly into the asteroid intentionally, you can't hit it.
So, there's no possibility of let's say tractoring the asteroid into your base.
It's not impossible, but it is highly unlikely.
Okay, we're doing that, by the way, Olive, so I'm making the decision now. Throw some pebbles.
It's the Gendarian in you, Bennett. You just have to feel like you can throw a rock at a problem. I get it.
True.
I will look. There are a couple of scenarios that involve utilizing or towing asteroids. I'll look into those in the off.
I already did.
Okay.
So, I just wanted to make sure that it's an idea that I could follow up on.
Yeah, well, it's not off the table. We'll put it that way.
Good.
All
right.
What else?
Nothing for me.
All right. Olives, I assume you're good too?
Yeah, I'm good. So if we start attacking, I guess I'm trying to envision, when does the web open up? Only after we've done 1,000 damage, or do pieces of it start falling at a time?
So as you're doing damage to it, you're weakening it. So you don't have to drop it entirely in order to get through it. You want to break it down to where it is weak enough that you can pass through it and get to the next layer.
Yeah, but if we do 35 damage on one hex, we really haven't accomplished anything.
Correct. Yeah, you're going to have to do, which is why
you get to distribute that throughout the whole globe.
Correct. But then again, I have to maintain each of the layers individually. So I'm not looking at one big globe. I'm looking at 3 big globes, and each of them I have to have ships adjacent to in order to provide more power. And it is not. Let's just say with all 10 of the ships that I have to bring to bear, I cannot. Just pure math. I cannot provide enough power to the web to offset the 24 web breakers that you have in your fleet. Yeah. And the fact that they're going to be doing somewhere in the vicinity of, on average, somewhere between, depending on your range, between 1 and 15 points of damage on average per web breaker per firing. So that's a lot. You're going to be able to put down way more power into breaking my web than I'm going to be able to reinforce it. And when my ships come out to reinforce it, that potentially leaves them open to be shot at if you're inside the web.
Yeah, that's not a potentially, by the way.
Okay.
Can we tractor through webs?
Tractor beams do not function through webs.
Okay.
Neither do transporters.
Yeah, nothing we have goes through webs.
Correct, except for your shield breaker or web. Well, correct. Yeah. It attacks it. Yeah.
That's right.
But you could potentially lower it to enough strength where you could get inside the web and have a hope of ever getting out again. And then
can we go under the web?
There is no under the web.
It's just
how about over though? It's a it's a sphere.
It's a 2D map, right?
Yeah.
The web fills the entire hex.
Yeah.
All right, let's get moving. Unless Alex has more questions.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, let's do this.
Well, I have already completed energy allocation for this turn. I assume that you guys have as well.
We're ready.
Yep.
Have you guys moved your ships to your starting location?
Doing that right now.
Great.
Right.
Looking.
This.
I want to say I absolutely love the Seltorian ship names.
Yeah, they're good. They're really good.
We have things like the Dreadnoughts, Clouds of Fire and Clouds of Ebony. The heavy battle cruisers, Wave of Power, and
Wave of Vengeance.
And Wave of Vengeance. But it's not until we get down to the destroyers where I think we really start to shine. The Mountain of Blue Flowers is one of my favorites.
Oh, I lost my... Oh, no, I didn't. Never mind. Yeah.
And the Mountain of Leaping Gorfs. I enjoy that as well.
You're gonna have to point them down like that. Olives.
Oh, okay.
And then we're doing that slip movement.
Yeah.
Well, I hope you're ready for 4 turns of us doing nothing. We get through the first map.
Yeah, no kidding. You guys have a lot of movement just to get to me. But it has to be that way in order for you to get the full strategic sense of what's going on, I guess. But that being said, it is likely that the first turn or two, maybe, depending on how fast you guys are moving, we may just fast forward through those.
Yeah, we're moving slow, so...
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
Where did my note? Oh, my notebook's right here. Okay. Yeah, we gotta keep everything up and overloaded. Come on. I ain't walking into this with non-reinforced shields. You have phaser cheats. Also known as phaser force. Actually, the most OP weapon in the game.
I don't disagree with that. After all the research that I've done to prepare for this battle, I don't disagree with you at all. Alright, well, whenever you guys are ready to go, we will probably just burn through turn 1 and let you guys move out your turn. Because there's not really a whole lot going on. Well, there's a lot going on my side, but not a whole lot of movement. Definitely not a whole lot of movement outside the web. So we can summarize the first turn. Are you guys moving? What's your speed?
15.
So you guys can move 15 times, and we'll call it end of turn 1. I've got some movement as well. I'm moving 6 and 11. Some of my ships are moving 6. Some of them are moving 11, and my base is rotating at speed 4. So that's basically. So if you guys want to move your 15, I'll move my 15, and I'll explain the other things that happen, because I've got some other things that are happening inside the web.
Okay.
All right. We'll start with.
You know, I'm just gonna change my settings here.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11.
These names are messing with my vision.
All right.
Tell if I'm on a hex. Are we lined up?
Yep. We're good.
Nope, didn't mean to do that.
I think I'm off one of you.
Maybe. It is what it is. So you are... It's your front? Yeah, you are. All right.
You guys fully moved?
Yep.
All right. Bear with me a second. I'm wrapping up my movements as well.
What are your guys moving?
11 and 6. The Corvettes were moving speed 6. The warships are moving speed 11, and they're basically just rotating around the outer layer of web at current. In addition to that, though, as the turn moves on, you guys will detect multiple launches from within the web. Let's see, I gotta maximize this so I can get this done. The Tholian ships and the base launch a combined 33 shuttlecraft over the course of the turn. Let's see. And then near the end of the turn, I think within the last 5 impulses of the turn, the starbase lowers its shields and activates 17 transporters.
Yep. Well, just so you know, Olives pointed this out to me last night. You don't get any mines besides
Correct.
the phaser capture mines.
Correct. And neither do you.
Yeah, well, we don't get them anyways by default until we go to the main galaxy.
Right. Oh, wrong button.
Because we're honorable warriors, unlike you and your web and phaser fours. Okay.
But at this time, the turn button and the resize button are kind of ridiculous here. Okay, then we go to where'd my other group go? That's the wrong group.
Let me do some... Oh, boy. I always do this. Let me do some measuring real quick, Olives. Okay.
What happened to my... Oh, did I move them to the wrong layer again? I did. Okay. Okay. I think I am at the point that I would be at the end of turn 1. Let's do some measuring here. $46. What does that mean? Technically inside firing range.
Yeah, you should shoot.
I will not. I'm not the aggressor here. I am just a peaceful hive of fire spiders doing my thing.
I do really wish we had some suicide freighters.
All right. I'm going to progress us through the first turn.
Quickest turn we've ever done.
Yeah,
It
I
really
know
is.
it.
This is a good idea. This is the only way it makes sense. It would have been,
Yeah.
yeah.
All right, I have to wait for a second here because Twitch wants to ban me for sending too many messages. So we're gonna,
Even though you're the owner.
because, yeah, even though I'm the owner, I don't know what the deal is. How long I have to wait before I can send my next one?
I can do it, right?
I don't know if it updated. I think it has to. I think it has to be me.
Oh.
I could probably update that pretty quickly. Oh, it's letting me message again. Let's take it a little slower.
You get banned, we'll unban you. We're both mods.
That's true.
Yeah. You need to edit the command so that you could just type a number after it to do that many things.
That's true. I'll have to do that. Okay, we have successfully made it through turn 1. We can do energy allocation for turn 2.
Yeah, copy paste. We're good.
Yeah, basically, I'm kind of in the same boat. I did, in addition to the transporter action on the base and the base's shields being down for 4 impulses, I did also utilize web generators from, I think, 7 of my ships to reinforce the web to keep it at its 35 level, because it would have deteriorated over the turn limit to down to 34.
Yeah.
So it's back up at the end of the turn. It's back up to 35, or still at 35. But yes, there's anything else that you need to do as far as energy allocation for turn 2, please do that now. I've got some additional bookkeeping that I have to do, and we'll get on to turn 2 here in just a minute.
Right. Well, we're doing the exact same thing, I imagine, so...
Yeah. Actually...
We don't even have the web breakers loaded.
Mm-hmm.
That's a shame.
We're just going to fly into the web.
Well, then this will be a real short game. I assure you my weapons are loaded. I need to hide these.
You.
Where is... Can you hide fields or columns in Google Sheets?
Yes, you can. You select it, right click, and then you have to right click the little and then hide column.
I see. Thank you.
Let me just double check that, but I think we did it right, Olives.
We did one of them.
Let me just pull it up really quick.
What we're going to find here, guys, 100% is that this is going to be much more a game of energy allocation than it is going to be of fighting.
Yeah.
Because there are literally 23 units on the board, and each of them have to have their own thing. So it's big.
There you go. That's what we're looking at.
Okay.
So we're good.
All right. Almost there, guys. I have to. I have a little bit more station keeping stuff to manage.
I will get there in time.
Feel free to do your energy allocation on stream, ponies, if you think it'll help viewership.
Yeah. I agree, actually.
That's very generous of you. I appreciate that, guys.
It's such a delay. I don't know if we'd be able to translate it.
Energy allocation's done. I'm just doing my extra bookkeeping, and watching me fill out a spreadsheet is not going to be fun for anybody.
I watched Bennett fill out one last night. That was okay.
So I filled out 6.
I only filled out 1.
Yeah.
Okay, I got 48. Just the fallout of that massive transporter action that I have to figure out here. Okay, and then finish up allocation. That part is done. That part is done. We'll go back to doing that and that. Are we at a point? We're probably not even going to get to that point this turn either, are we? Where we have to worry about ECM, ECCM? Probably not. You guys are rolling up pretty slow.
Pretty slow.
Okay.
Well, no, we're coming pretty fast. I think you should account for it. I think you should spend some energy, you know?
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't need to upkeep the web.
Don't worry about it.
Just let it die.
I was running, for all of turn 1, I was running 6 ECCM on almost all of my units. Oh, that... I think the frigates didn't have it, but I think everybody else did. Just in case. Turn 2, you guys are moving similar speeds?
Same speed.
Same speed. Let's go ahead and progress through turn 2 then. You guys move in on me another 15.
So remember to do the thing, Olives.
Mm-hmm.
So
I will have
rotated. That's what I'll end up being.
The lead guy needs to be right there.
2,
yeah.
3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
I can zoom in and see what we got.
All right.
All right. I'm moving the same speeds as well. I am making my decisions here. Let's see. You guys are very... Okay, so...
One more turn.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, no, I'm wrong here, aren't I?
Yeah, you are. Hold on. So, let me do this.
Who are you? Where? Oh, did I not get you out of the right? Oh, I didn't.
So then, that should be where your lead is, right there.
So I got it then.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Well, your guys aren't on
We're
Axis.
Not. Oh, that could be on Axis. I see. I can't. And the little nebula thing behind it is.
Yeah, if you drag move like multiple ships, it doesn't line up on Axis.
Yeah.
Do you need me to remove the
No,
background?
No, don't worry about it. I think I'm good, right, Bennett?
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
2, 3. All right, so I am. Let's see. Okay, this guy goes out to here. This one comes to here. This guy goes up to here. This one goes to there.
Phaser 4 can hit that.
Probably so.
Should fire.
We use commander's options to build Phaser 4s on our ships.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
I like that. I like that.
Not that it helps against web.
Actually,
Right.
they're phaser 5s. They're like the Death Star super laser.
And they immediately dissolve web whenever they touch it. 2,
Of course.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Defiant, you're coming over here.
Such a narrow corridor, those ships have to move in.
Well, so they can actually touch the web and not have problems. Yeah. But yes, it is. It is a bit problematic.
Troll around and flip and turn and move.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Well, Consult the rules again.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Arming.
2, 3, 4.
What do you mean by that?
Right. Let's see here.
I mean, okay. I can spell tonight.
Let's see. I can probably zoom in a little bit now, huh?
Yeah, I should make a plugin or something that every time me and Olive send each other a message, like you hear like some little like indistinct radio chatter in the background. So you can tell, like, as soon as the end of the next turn, we're gonna be furiously typing to each other.
Let's see. We got right there. I think it's probably about as close as we're gonna be able to get. Well, my mechanical keyboard will keep you apprised of the ridiculous amount of typing and updating my spreadsheets that I have to do to keep this behemoth afloat.
You don't have to keep it afloat.
Well, no, I guess you're probably right about that. It is not, Valerie. This is the closest thing that I could come up with to as an analog. This is called Starfleet Battles. It's a tabletop game set in the Star Trek universe, or an alternate Star Trek universe, but it is a ship-to-ship combat simulator from the 70s, actually. It's like a 50-plus year old game, and we love the hell out of it, and we're
not from the 70s. This isn't a retro stream.
No, you're not peering back in time.
Right now.
We're not from the 70s, though some of us are from the 80s. But this is actually happening, in real time, in the 2020s. But no, this is like I said, that's the wrong button. Sorry. A Starship Combat Simulator game. My name's 8BitPonies, and I have with me Mr. ismellolives and Mr. Bennett the dog, and we are just getting going on our battle for the evening. stick around if you're interested in learning something new. This is definitely a thing that you could learn. It is pretty crazed, though. It's a very complex, but also a very interesting game. Maybe not so interesting to watch, but it's a lot of fun to play. Okay, let's do some range finding here from Dev Not a Gamer. Just got hooked on STO during the pandemic. Well, I do occasionally play STO as well. I haven't played it much. I played it back when it first came out. And I just recently got back into it thanks to a viewer like you who came in and was asking if I would play it. And I have played it. I haven't streamed it. I don't think that I'm at a position in the game where it would be much fun for people to watch me stream it because I'm so low level and I'm not doing a whole lot yet. But I have played it occasionally. If that's something that people would enjoy watching, then maybe I could do it on stream sometime.
Sure.
We'll see.
Slippery slope, doing stuff people enjoy watching.
Yep. Who'd have thought?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's see. Let me check my weapon tables again. You guys are at 31 right now. It's getting tempting. Getting pretty tempting.
Should shoot.
Average 1 point of damage per weapon fired right now.
-4.
-5.
-5.
Yeah. So
he's healing us. Perfect.
Minimum of 0. Can't do negative damage, sadly.
Nope.
All right, I guess we go through energy allocation again because we've gone through 2 turns. Have we ever gone through 2 turns inside an hour?
No. We saw this. We were talking about this last night when we did our speeds. We were like, well, this is going to take a little bit, but I'm glad we're hand waving here.
Just you wait. It's about to be 3 turns within an hour.
I don't know about that. We're getting pretty.
Okay, Olives, cut speed to 2. We're going for world record here.
Going for the record number of turns in a single sitting on a 8BitPonies stream.
Our web breakers can't last that long.
Yeah, you've got a limited amount of time before you got to power those things back up.
Yeah,
we'll make it.
You better get up here.
That's what batteries are for.
Don't I know it? Holy hell! Did you look through? By the way, I did repeat the same web reinforcement that turn, so I'm still at 35 at the beginning of turn 3. But I do have to make some changes here now. Yeah, I didn't really want to do this, but I guess I'm gonna have to. What was I hoping to accomplish there?
He might start shooting us though.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna start shooting you.
What is that? That's 17. Let me look at my table. 17, he's averaging 3, -5. Oh, that's okay.
You guys are gonna lowball me again for a full turn.
I mean, I paid off your weapons officers again, so
oh,
could go wrong.
I get it. 2/3. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna do this.
It always works out.
When do we HET and go back the other direction?
Please.
Yeah, let's do that.
Please.
Is there any point where he's just out of power because he keeps having to regenerate his web?
Until we start shooting it.
We're 15 turns in, and
you guys could literally break me with a forfeit right now if you did that. You don't know how many hours I've put into preparing for this fucking game.
Like that story you tell about the dungeon you created that one time and they didn't go in.
They didn't. They never even went in. Yeah. Okay, so I've got some changes.
Yeah, I have some funny stories about that.
Okay.
We all sit down to do a one shot. Like, okay, you're starting at the entrance of the dungeon, and almost a third of the party says, "Guys, what if we just turn around to go back to town?" Like, yeah, thanks, guys.
Bennett, have you decided if man, I can't find words today. It's been awful all day long. Your splinter race has ability to shoot through web.
They do not.
Bear that yourself. I mean,
In theory, I could. Could
there's
just
no
say,
Tholians
they
around
can do
there's no
whatever they
Tholians
want.
around to dispute that.
Yeah. Where's the rules committee? Oh wait, it's me.
We've been transporting a splinter ship, and we're gonna drop it in the middle of the.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I like that. All right, we're real close, guys.
Those things would get torn apart
I
though
think
by
the
a
main
base.
rules saying that no weapons go through it still trumps.
Yes. Well. Yeah, I would not
We just
violate
flank on either
that.
side of the base and just start shooting your arm.
No, I feel like the splinter would get torn apart by the bases.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't think they have quite the throughput to just bombard them down.
So your splinter race, their main is the Fed, right? Their main.
Yeah, they're a Federation rebellion.
Okay, good.
Oh, neat.
Splinter ships are pretty cool. Pretty interesting.
We should take whatever we do next after this battle is concluded. Whatever we do next should bring that to
Take it out
stream.
for a spin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, looking through, making sure that I got all of the things set, and I believe that now I do. So we are going to begin with turn 3. Do you all of my units at this point in time for turn 3 are moving speed 6. What are you guys doing?
Right.
We're still at 15.
Still steaming. 15.
Are you going to start firing, or can we
Well, let me take a quick look
take a look? We can hand wave up if you want to.
where you're gonna be. Yeah, I think maybe
We're
we
gonna
probably
be
hand
right
wave
here.
again.
I think it's
You're gonna
probably
be
better.
you're gonna be within range 17 of me.
Which is a 5 to 1 on
I
your
could
phaser
potentially
4.
do damage, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's hand wave it.
Right.
I'll go
Hopping
ahead.
3 turns.
Yep. 3 down. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's gonna make it. It's gonna make it fun though.
It's gonna.
Tholian will never believe it when I tell him. Dude, you missed 3 turns in under an hour.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so basically these swap positions.
And I gotta zoom in and measure from your.
Two battle groups converging on position.
I need to be down a couple hexes.
No, you're good. Right there.
Okay, I'm good.
I mean, I started up on you.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, and I have a different formation than you do. or
Yeah,
whatever.
you have a slightly different one. Okay.
Not what we discussed, but
You know, it doesn't really matter.
no.
Commander's discretion.
Yeah.
Battlefield commander's discretion. That's how it works.
Yep.
All right.
Who is the? Is there one main general, and whose ships is he in? Ben, and have we discussed this?
We each have the dreadnoughts are the flagships of our individual battle groups.
I think you're the general, so you're the main guy.
It would be admiral here, but yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. I don't know anything.
I work in defense, so.
Well, all right. Is your you're still doing stuff for getting ready for turn 4, aren't you?
I am.
Yeah. He's still doing his ships.
I'm still.
Yeah, Bennett. What is
moving ships.
what is the Star Trek equivalent of a private?
Private.
Oh, okay. Well,
Well,
cool.
I mean, I guess it depends what empire you're in, but in the Federal,
It's
I think the
Navy,
Federation has the same.
Navy ranks are the same as
So-
like what the Federation was using, and
I think
Lowest.
it's the same.
Yeah, lowest naval officer. Well, obviously there are crewmen, and that's the
Enlisted
that's the
and officers. Yeah.
yeah, lowest to the low.
The lowest
I'm sure
officers and
I'm sure
ensign.
you can still do this while I vamp ponies. I'm not going to distract you, but the other day, Bennett, when you told me about the 3 US, you showed me that picture of the 3 USS Enterprises or whatever, like the old ship, the super old ship that fought in the Revolutionary War, right?
Yep.
And then obviously the World War II ship, and then the Star Trek. I was so intrigued by that idea that I like Googled for a while, like I want to read a book about these 3 ships, like in the and then it just didn't dawn on me till about 10 minutes in that the third one isn't even real.
Well, and there's been a lot more than just 2 USS Enterprises. I think there's been like 7 or 8. Yeah.
Yeah. But
There's been an Enterprise since World War II.
And Star Trek isn't real.
Well, yeah,
Also,
that too.
Star Trek isn't real.
That really burst my bubble when I was really hoping to find literature on.
Yeah, but the USS Enterprise is one of the more storied names in American naval tradition.
Yeah. And surely somebody has written something on this. Not that it would be entertaining, but I'd give it a shot, I think.
It'd be a textbook, but
well,
yeah.
You can find all kinds of stuff on like the battleship, the World War II ship and stuff.
Oh yeah, that's gotta be like the most legendary ship in American naval history.
Olives, you know
TV2.
all you would have to do.
Well, I know exactly where I could go. How happy would
Oh my god.
if I came to your father and said, "Please tell me about the history of the USS Enterprise, up to and including Star Trek."
He'd be.
Well, I had a great
I'm
grandfather.
I'm actually really curious about it. That's the thing. Like I'd probably.
Yeah, it is a very interesting topic. I had a great grandfather. Never met him, but he died like a year before I was born or something.
Yeah.
But he served on the patrol, but one of the patrol boats for the Enterprise's battle group in World War II. That's kind of cool.
As
a radar technician.
I have a friend from Sykeston who, up until maybe 10 years ago, maybe just shy of 10 years ago, was a nuclear technician on the USS Enterprise.
Hmm. Wow.
I think I'm there. I think I got it.
The interesting thing about the Star Trek Enterprise is it was originally going to be the USS Hornet, but then after the Enterprise did so much more than the Hornet, they decided, let's change the name.
Wow. Enterprise is so much better.
Some say the Enterprise carried the Pacific Theater for a good long while.
It's truth.
All right.
I think we're set. You guys are at range
Our nose is
17,
16.
16 and 17. Yeah, 16s. I love it. Your range.
This is where it all falls apart.
It's where it begins.
Yeah, I think we've successfully done it in synchronicity. The Sting would be happy.
Which Sting?
Well,
Wait, I have an idea, Olives.
you can't get. I did say you're the admiral, but I mean we can't just go.
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
Play in the game, can we?
Let me consult my my spreadsheets. I think we can. Well, I mean, we can.
First of all, I think you've already amended your.
No, this is fine. This is more or less sticking to. Oh yeah, I did amend that part.
You did.
I did amend that part.
Yeah.
I
didn't even notice.
Here's my idea.
We have I think we have 6 ECM on all.
Yeah, we do.
I have 6 ECCM on all of my units except for the 2 frigates. So just heads up.
What do you think about that? I guess we don't even need to do that. We could just do some. We could do some. If that makes sense. Like, do you think it's worth it to stall for?
No.
But like, we could just. I really think it's worth it if I'm being honest.
Oh, I see. Just from a timing standpoint.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't know.
I don't know. I can.
Did you do the math on that? Is that how it worked out?
I did. No, I didn't. I overlooked something. It wouldn't work out. Okay, we're sticking. We're sticking out. We're sticking with what we have. All right, let's go.
All right. Turn 4. I have energy allocation completed. I do need to do some of my additional bookkeeping again, but for my ships, energy allocation is complete. Bear with me just another minute here while I update. See, we're in turn. We have done 3 turns now. Okay. Means that and
Yeah. No, let's minor details, Olives. Minor details. I mean, we're gonna have to take 18 passes. I understand that, but like, I mean, let me just do some back of the envelope math really quick.
Yeah, that'd be. I tried to do that last night, but I didn't write down our math.
I mean, in theory, get out my calculator.
Oh, I got it right here on my.
In theory, we could do.
Not very much.
That's what we can do in one turn.
Because mine was.
Yeah, that's like super wishful thinking.
Half that is what it's going to be.
That's going to be a little bit more than half that. It's probably going to be like 2/3 that, based on because it's not like actually zeroing out at the minimum.
Okay.
All right.
I am prepared. We're still at the end of turn 3. We are still at 35 on all of the web hexes thus far. I have been steadily pumping power in trickle charge to keep it at 35.
Hold on. Yeah, I mean that is the plan.
Yeah.
I want to look at this cooldown now though. Yeah, I don't care, don't care, don't care. I don't think this understands. I don't care about any of this. Oh, we could have just turned our fire control off. Oh, these could use passive fire control. That's unfortunate. That would have been more energy.
Yeah, we could have one more. We could have went a little faster.
Yeah, no, that's going straight to reinforcements. But
Okay. I'm going to zoom in a little bit again because you guys are closer. We're now
right.
fully on one map. So that's...
You're on one map, yes. It was necessary though. You had stuff you had to do. You had accounting to do.
Oh
You
yeah,
had to
lots.
plan it out. We couldn't just start here.
No, you're right.
You got transporters out. You got.
I need to know how many turns you guys were going to give me to do the things that I'm attempting to do.
Yeah,
and
that's right. You got some ships. You actually moved a couple of ships inside or one ship inside, two ships inside.
Yeah, things are developing for sure.
Yeah, two Corvettes and your Neo Tholian has gone inside, right?
I don't see any delay here, Olives.
I think I still like the other plan better.
Yeah, I know, but like I want to be greedy here.
Well, we can meet in the middle.
I'm feeling yeah, but that's so bad.
Well, I'm just saying.
As I always tell you at League, compromise is how you lose team fights.
Yeah, no, I don't mean meet in the middle like that. I mean,
No, I know what you mean, but
yeah.
All right, we'll just go with it. I won't audible.
All right. I think we'll probably have to do turn 4.
Yeah.
Straight up. So.
Yeah.
Let me.
You just want to call it turn 3 and.
Yeah. There's no reason not to actually.
Yeah.
We know where we are.
We know where we are.
Yeah, we know that it's turn 4. I can always advance it to turn the next turn off stream. Not a big deal. Okay, so then we need speeds, and I have 4s and 6s.
What do we have, Bennett?
15s.
15s. There you go.
6. That's a beat.
I think it's the right call, but I don't also have the. Can you link me again? The New Worlds.
It's the web breaker is 149 on the combined one.
Oh, okay, I see.
I went through and I found it.
Okie dokie. Then I guess we progress through turn 4 together, gents. Gonna be Impulse 1. Nobody moves. Let's talk EW. I'm pumping the same EW that I've had the entire game thus far. All of my ships except for the frigates, the Brave and the Defiant, are rocking 6 ECCM.
What about the base?
The base is also rocking 6 ECCM. I'm just confirming that. Yes, I have. Yeah, confirmed.
We should have spent that energy on shielding. Tragic. All right, well, no shift then. Because every ship in the fleets have 6 defense for us.
Yeah. Well, you do get a shift against my frigates, 2.
Well,
for now.
Whatever. I don't care about the frigates. Frigates don't have cheater phasers on them.
All right, Imp next. We'll go to Impulse 2. Nobody moves. Impulse 3. 15s only. I'll watch you two
Mosey up.
mosey in on me.
See,
All right,
I'm starting to. Go on. Sorry.
You guys are rocking the same basic formation. Your 3 heaviest ships up front, your destroyer to the right flank, and your 2 frigates couched in behind. Oh, Olives looks different. Olives has the CL moved in somewhere.
Yeah, somewhere.
Yeah, I have my frigate and CL right on top of each other.
Oh, that's why it was confusing me so much when I was looking at it a while ago.
Yep.
Or it's okay.
All right. So as of this impulse 3. Let's see. I've got 2 of my guys. How many people? I've got enough people. I have bumped up the outer layer of the web to 35, and the inner layers of the web to 35 as of Impulse 1. Or as of, it takes more than 1 impulse to do it, but by Impulse 3, I'm up to 35 again. Impulse 4... Nobody.
I don't like that though, Olives. It feels like we're gonna be here for 15. Fine. Yeah, we are. You're right. You're right. Okay. No audible.
We talked about this.
You're right. We did.
Stallion's gone for 5 weeks. We've got plenty of time.
Ugh.
Ponies really wants this thing to play out. He's excited about it.
I am. I'm very excited about
we're going to be here for 5 years. My word.
Impulse 5.
One person misses a session and it's just cooked.
He's so scared.
Yes, the phaser 4s are illegal.
15s move again on Impulse 5.
Phaser 4s are OP.
Keep thinking about it, and you let me know.
No, I'll redact my audible.
Okay.
Or retract it. Get up. Oh my goodness.
I can't even find the. No, I'm on it, but I just can't see the. I've got to see it here somewhere. I see it.
Is our turn mode is E, Olives. E. Things turn worse than Gord.
Well.
We got 20.
Are you guys doing your moves for Impulse 5?
Yeah, we already did it, right?
Oh, I thought you'd done it for Impulse 3, but not for Impulse 5.
Oh,
I think we've moved twice now.
Yeah, you should have moved twice. And you're at 14 and 14. Yep, you're right. You have. I missed it. That's on me. All right, we'll move up to Impulse 6, wherein 6's move. So we're gonna be here for a little while Ponies figures out how to do his thing now. All right, so we'll just go top down. Where's the NCA? There he is. Okay, so he'll move there. And then the NCL will turn there. And the DDs will turn there. And where's my other DD? There he is. He'll go there. Frigate will go with him. This frigate will go with him.
Ugh, that's so bad though.
What happened to my PC? Why can't I pick up my PC? Is he broken? You guys can see. Okay, yeah, you can see him. I don't know why. Is he not on the right layer? No, he's on the token layer. Why can't I pick him up? That's weird. We'll go there. And then... Oh, yeah, NCA had done his thing already. Oh, he's on a line. PC. Shuttle attack swarm.
Wow. In case anyone was curious, at is not spelled with 3 T's.
Well, sometimes it is when you're talking about a phone.
Yeah, I guess so.
You don't pronounce it at.
Oh, okay.
That's where you're mistaken. You're supposed to say all the letters. All right. That gets me where I need to be for the turn.
Right.
Okay, for the impulse. We're to 6 now. Through 6. We're to 7 now. 15s. And I have zoomed in.
I mean, this is the highest hurdle, though, Olives. So,
It's the highest what?
hurdle is this first web.
Yeah. The truth, it's the strongest one.
Yeah.
I mean, I think maybe boarding the ship is going to be kind of tough, but
Well, yeah, whatever.
just hope we get to that point.
I mean, we pummel the ship with guns before we even think about boarding it. I do not want my ships anywhere near those phaser 4s for longer than they have to be. Yeah, that base is taking like half of its damage before I'm thinking about boarding. Maybe 2/3.
Impulse. Have you guys finished?
Yep.
All right. Checking my tables again, just to make sure that I know where I am. Oh, yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Impulse 8. 30, 32s and 4s. That's this guy. Cha-chunk. He has rotated. Impulse 9. 15s.
Oh, that's an interesting idea.
You see what I'm saying? I haven't counted it out.
I mean, yeah, we do.
To a certain.
I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it.
Yeah, but I haven't
We're
counted
doing
it
that.
out.
Yeah, no, we're doing that. I like that. I really like that, actually.
You guys all moved up?
Yeah, we are. I didn't see one, though. I don't think there is one, Olives.
Impulse 10, nobody. Impulse 11, everybody except for the base.
Where does it say that? Like, I'm reading right now, and I
I
don't...
just found it. Hold up.
Okay.
Okay. Not that we shouldn't be.
Oh, I see. Yeah, subject to... Yeah, perfect. I see it. I see it. I see it. Okay. That's fine.
We might still be okay though.
No, we'll be more than okay.
Okay.
Everyone moves. I have to move. Yeah.
So new plan.
Yeah, I like your idea. You might take a little bit more, but it is what it is.
For the shot.
I think it's a much better idea.
See what we have here.
Yeah, I agree.
11.
Be funny if we're so focused on this we haven't realized we've got inside like a kill shot zone.
Whatever.
And he just kills us before even.
No mines outside the webs, and
I just meant the phaser 4s that you're so scared of.
yeah, well, the phaser 4s are gonna cheat
I've
no
never been
matter
hit
what
by
I do.
phaser 4, so I don't.
Yeah, I know you're about to be.
Okay.
Impulse 12. Nobody. Impulse 13. 15s.
Actually, the most OP weapon ever invented. If I ever go work there, I'm gonna nerf those things into the ground.
I thought the game balance off a bit.
I'll give them more guns or something. I don't know. Phaser 4 is OP. Rito, please nerf. Alright.
Impulse
Well.
13.
That seems like 5 to me.
It does.
Alright.
Is
How many do we have on that?
ready for audience? Is it ready? Is it ready for?
Yeah. Well, since your setup is weird, it's going to be harder. But we just shoot what's at 5 right now is good.
Yeah.
Let me pull up my ships just to see how many we have.
Unleashing.
I count 6 because you have your
3 from the
BCH.
dreadnought, and I can't even read what this one is here. Which one is this one?
BCH 6.
Okay.
6 from
so
each of us.
6 from each of us.
Okay, so we're firing.
Yep.
It only took us 4 turns. Well,
And
3 and a third, and an hour and a half. All right, let me pull up my massive spreadsheet to track how much damage you guys are going to do to my webs.
And that is a
Oh.
D6, right?
It is, yeah.
It's just like rolling on a phaser table.
You
And
ready
there's no need to do different volleys here, is there?
No.
No.
Okay, so do 66.
Yeah, just 66.
That's tragic.
Not the best thing I've ever seen.
5 is 10, 25, 38, 45, 52 from olives.
We were hoping for 60.
Yeah, well,
So I've already gone under.
You can.
oh, that's a good roll though.
There you go. Got a calculator right here in front of me.
There you go.
So
Yeah,
3 is 11
Fif-
twice, 15 twice, and then 9 and 7.
Yep.
57. So we still
Wait, hold on. 15 twice, 11 twice, 9 and 7, so 68, right?
sorry, my calculator was wrong.
Well, I just put. Wait, hold on. You're looking at the same. Yeah, 68,
I think you're
right? Yeah, 68 and 52.
So exactly on 120.
Wow,
Okay.
so we did the 60 average. So far so good.
There we go. We hit our averages.
All right. So
So we revealed our plan to ponies.
I reduce by 120, which puts the current strength of the aggregate strength of the web at 930, which makes the average strength of the web 31 all the way around.
Can you let us know if the Tholian brass is worried yet, or are they still just watching TV?
Wait, are you guys? Is there? Do we have visitors? There's someone else. Is there someone out there?
Go check on that.
Is the pizza here yet?
Is the pizza
They're
here?
calling for the Seltorians to bring them their next. They don't even realize they're gone yet.
They say, yeah, they're calling to the Celts. Hey, Celties, where's the Cheetos? All right, cool. Well, great shot, I guess. That was
It's something.
12. That was 12 web breakers.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah,
So half of your web breaker complement there.
that's correct.
on average, which is not bad. Not bad at all.
Wait till you see our frigate web breakers.
Oh, well, I believe you. I totally believe you. I'm right there with you.
Yeah.
I'm right there.
Small but mighty.
Yeah. All right, cool. Well, that means there's some additional bookkeeping that I need to do eventually, but not at this moment. We can hold off for the time being. We'll go on to Impulse 14, where nothing happens.
Yep.
Impulse 15, where 15's moving in.
Okay.
All right, so I'm gonna look while you're doing that. I'm gonna look see at my level of accounting, what I still need to do before the end of this turn, what I'm capable of doing at the end of this turn.
Guess what? More web breakers.
Oh yay!
It's the rest of my battle group.
Oh, I'm like,
This is a little behind.
I'm a little behind.
2, 4, 6. 6 more for me.
Okay, so I've got
3. I've got
With the CL and the frigate.
beautiful.
40.
That's my
You have 3 right now.
dreadnought.
Wait,
and my
no, you have 2. You have 2. You have 4.
Yeah.
I have 6. You have 4.
Yeah, my destroyer and my frigate aren't in range yet. Right.
That is a tragic roll, though.
Ooh.
That's a good roll. We traded.
You add those up.
Yeah, I will. I don't like your tone, mister.
No, I'm accounting for my. I don't have to account for these. It's okay.
All right, so total.
I lost my spot. What the hell am I doing?
I got it. I'll do mine.
Okay. Giving you lip distracted me.
42. So I was above average.
A little over average for your range.
Yeah. 54.
With 6, so.
Yep. So a little below.
You're a little below.
96 total.
Say that again.
Yep.
96.
96 total.
96. All right, let me keep track of that, or take that additional 96 off. Okay. I need my calculator now. Where's 96?
We're exactly 10 per fire, pretty much.
34.
A little under 216 on 22.
So you've shut down 216 total, which leaves the aggregate strength, or the total strength of the web at 834, which aggregate is 27 and some fractions. So aggregate strength per web hex is 27.
So let's say we were going speed 32 and we ram into a 27. Obviously we stop.
Yes, but
we don't take damage.
Yes, you do. So anytime you lose, whenever that stop
12
happens,
12 or greater. I got you.
12 or greater, you roll breakdown number 1, and then you take damage based on how many points over 12 you lost. So hitting at 32, you would lose 15. You would take 15 points of damage.
It's not weak enough yet, Bennett.
Yeah.
No,
I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure.
All right, so bear with me a second because I still have a little bit of accounting to do on my side, and I'm not a great accountant, so I'm gonna need a little bit of a minute here. 13 plus 9 plus 22, 65. Okay. And you've got those left to fire, yes?
Yeah.
I've got 2. Yeah, I've
There's
got
2
I've got a
left.
few left.
Cool. Well, let's continue on. D-Town's here. Hey, D-Town. Been a little while. Good to see you. Let's zoom in a little bit, because you guys are even closer now. And we'll... Okay, so I see your game here. I see your game. Cool. Let's...
Yeah,
Let's
it's
take-
okay. You might.
Let's take a quick look here. Nine. Who is this? Clouds of Fire, your dreadnought? Okay.
Yeah.
Who's wandered within range 9 of my...
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I see. Okay.
Want to make an omelet? You got to break a few eggs, ponies.
Make an omelet, you gotta break a few heads. I mean, what? Okay, cool. I'm in good shape. Then we will continue on. I'm just doing my accounting here. Okay, I've finished my accounting. We can move on to mid-turn. Mid-turn, impulse 16, 6s and 4s move. And we will see. I will rotate the base.
I think that's overcooking a bit there, Olives.
Yeah, I think so. It's okay.
NCA. It's gonna go
With our stupid turn mode, I think we're gonna want to not just blow that.
We'll do that. We'll do. Let's see. Let's let those two change positions, and then we'll do.
It's almost like this guy doesn't realize we can't shoot him right now.
This.
Yeah, he's getting away from us. What's he doing?
And then this and this.
I think he's mainly focusing on making sure he's got people against the outer web.
So,
Trying to.
My problem is that some of my units. Oh, I'm just in really tight here.
Yeah.
no worries. I got the Imperial March blasting full blast in my headphones right now. I'm in a good headspace. We're set.
We love it. All right, that covers my guys. So we'll move on to Impulse 17. Impulse 17 brings us nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Impulse 18 brings us some 15s. So, Celties, do your thing. Uh-oh.
What's up?
Nothing, I just like... Range 8. Okay. We have here...
Don't forget moving those two up. And
I think I
there's...
should slip that guy. All right, I got 2 more coming in, I think.
Let's have it.
God, oh, that's not terrible.
It's not bad.
24.
24 total?
Yep. 24
Okay.
total.
All right, let me account.
Oh well, you know what that brings us to, and
You know what that brings us to?
240.
240.
Exactly.
Straight
Exactly.
what I thought it was going to be when we.
Yep.
It's funny how numbers work like that sometimes.
Probability's a bitch.
You said, "Hey, max will do 432," and I said that would be happy.
Well, that was also at a closer range.
It was
Yeah.
close range. You're right. Yeah.
All right. Well, you're sitting at an aggregate of 810. Average speed of the web, or average strength of the web, is 27.
And olives. You remember when I said about 2/3? Guess what the absolute max of range 5 is? 630. I'd say that's about 2/3.
Not bad. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I am so over the course of the next several impulses, I am going to, and have been, because I've had my ships in contact with the web. I am putting 130 units of power. Well, not fully, not full 130. What was my original? I put 15 in before, so I have 50. I have 100 points that I'm putting back. So I'm bumping the web strength back up to 910. But before the end of this turn. Which brings the average strength back up to 30.
If you were in the same hex as the web, does that count as inside the web or outside?
It does, inside the web.
Ugh, that's gross.
Well, no. So if I'm inside the web, you can fire on me.
Yeah, so if you're like right here, I can shoot you?
If there's no web between you and me,
Okay, right.
then you can fire
I was
into the
about
web.
to-
You just can't fire through it.
I was about to write an angrily worded email over to Amarillo.
All right. Well, I'm going to check some ranges here. And I'm looking to see who I've got in my sights at the moment. Who's blue and who's green?
I'm blue.
Okay. You reversed what I...
Yeah.
You're just taking your opportunities to fuck with me. I get it.
Well, I did name we did choose, like, who's getting what Dreadnought last night. And then I kind of just named them. So,
Okay. So, I just have to think opposite of what I was playing. So, Olives is green, and Bennett is blue. Okay.
No. You should shoot all of ships first. They're my ships. They're my ships. Don't worry.
Got it. All right. I'm good. I'm ready to go. We'll move on to Impulse. Let's see. 19. Nobody. Impulse 20. 15s. I need to zoom out a little bit because Olives is absconding northward.
No, I don't want to do that. Actually, I'll just do that.
Interesting. Okay. Green. Doing green things. Blue is doing blue things. Okay. We'll move on to Impulse 21. Impulse 21 is nobody. Impulse 22 is everybody except for the base.
Not sure, Olives.
Okay.
We'll go here. You'll go there. You'll go there. You'll go there. You'll go there, and you'll go there. Impulse 22. Let me think.
I think less. That would be my guess.
Okay, so
You know what? I can check right now. What impulse are we?
Let's see. 22. D, E, F. Checking.
Wow, I was really wrong. Not so many.
I'm gonna open up. I'm going to fire. Let's see here. 10 phaser 4s currently bear on 2 of your ships, blue. Range 8, which is not great. But I'm going to do it anyway. So 10d6, 10 phaser 4s.
Wait. What are you shooting?
I'm firing 10 phaser 4s at somebody. Fragrant Meadow of Dew.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah. I'm committed. 10d6. Go. Okay.
Yeah.
That is not as good as I was hoping, but still pretty good. That is at range 8. That is 36. We'll take 50 off of this because I'm rolling in total. So 36 from the 1s. We're up to 56 with the 3s. 74 with the 4s. The 5s take us to 90, and the 6 gives us 7. So 97 minus 50, because I have to take 5 points off for each firing. Brings us 47 on Choking Meadow, or Fragrant Meadow of just got his ass shot off.
Okay.
That's your frigate?
That's the frigate.
And you're blue. Blue frigate.
Yeah. Where's the master ship charts?
That is not. I've done the math. It's probably not enough to destroy them. But I'm going to go ahead and start marking damages on Fragrant Meadow of Kaboom. So, bear with me a second. FFB. This guy. Nope, that's the. What happened? Oh no. Seltorian frigate. Blue. Nope, that's not it. Misclick. Seltorian frigate blue is 16 on the shield, which means 31 will go in. Unless you have other things.
I do not.
Okay.
Oh, actually, yes, I do. I have batteries.
You have 3 batteries.
Yeah. What is it? The frigate? Yeah, 3 batteries.
So that means 28 go in.
Yep.
Okay. Then let's roll some internals.
All right. I need to get the Imperial March back on.
Alice, can you do me the honor of rolling?
Yep.
While he's Imperial marching.
8.
8 is
How many is it?
So
I can count.
I had it. It was 28.
30. 28. Okay.
Yeah. All right.
7.
8 is an aft hull. 7 is a forward hull.
8.
8 is an aft hull.
You know it's important not to roll olives, so don't roll that.
I don't know the number, but I'm trying not to. 7.
7 is a forward hull.
10.
Is a phaser.
Phaser 3. Yeah.
Okay.
3.
Is a drone. That's a...
No! Olives, you enter!
Oh, that's that.
That's that one.
Yeah, the ship is useless to me now.
Yeah, 7.
Forward hull.
7.
No longer forward hull. It is battery.
10.
10 is a tractor. You have one of those. Yeah, you do. You do have one of those. Okay.
12.
12 is auxiliary control, which you should also have. Yep, they're in the front.
Yep. In front.
7.
Is a battery.
9.
Is left warp engine.
8.
Is aft hull.
7.
Is a battery.
2.
Is a bridge.
8.
Am I out of control? No, I have
You
emergency.
have emergency bridge, yeah. 8 is an aft hull.
6.
Is an impulse.
9.
Is let's see, forward hull cargo battery lab. You do have one of those. 2 of those.
9.
9 is also lab.
9.
Would have been drone, but we don't have those anymore, so we'll go on to right warp engine.
6.
Impulse.
9.
Right warp engine.
9 again.
Right warp engine again.
9 again.
Okay, last time in that category.
6.
Forward hull impulse lab left warp engine.
How close are we?
Can we get a count?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 25. So 3 to go.
Yep, perfect.
9.
Left warp engine
7.
is center warp engine. Ooh, got them all.
Just
One
8.
more time.
Gotta catch them all.
8
That's it.
is aft hull. All right.
All
That
right.
is-
You've got some power.
Yeah, that guy's going to graveyard orbit.
I'd say you can just fly him into the web and see what happens.
No.
All right.
Turn mode C. 15. Oh, it's 4! Why are these turn modes so terrible? Wait, are they worse than Jindarian? They better not be.
I can't imagine they could possibly be worse than Jindarian.
Yeah, we're about to find out.
That's weird. Is it dice?
Yeah.
Dice are on the screen? Okay.
Yeah. I need to clear that, actually. Let me figure out how to do that. There we
They
go.
are better than Jindarians. Jindarians are turn mode F. Seltorian on the Dreadnought. Seltorians are turn mode E. Gross.
All right, so I gotta do some record keeping. So we just made them. Okay, made them 5-stack FF on an ARAM after Rel, and the random Malphite landed a 5-man combo with our misfortune with a pinna. Yikes, that's rough. All right, I got some record keeping to do, so bear with me. This was 422. I got a lot of record keeping to do, so let's see. I gotta zoom in real quick. Let's figure out which direction I'm actually facing. Okay, so that would have been A, B, C, D, and E side fired. Okay. Great. All right, then I've got, let me take that. A through E.
Okay.
And, okay. I think that covers that. You got it, Luis. Hey, Luis, what did the late tomato say to the early tomato? I'll catch up. Oof. Gross. Okay. Moving on then to Impulse 23. Impulse 23 is gonna see nothing happen. Thanks, I hate it. Impulse 20. Tasty's here. Impulse 24 is gonna have 15s, 32s. Well, we don't have 32s. 15s and 4s. So the base rotates, which is going to change the landscape again. 15.
Oh, so the base rotates around, huh?
Base rotates at speed of 4.
Oh,
Correct.
So not too much.
So what am I going here? Get me these Orion battle cruisers with turn mode B. That would be nice.
With no web breakers. Be pretty useful.
Yeah, but our battle cruisers are E. Turn mode E. It's like all the letters difference. Whatever. Alright.
Did you move?
I did not. I've decided what I'm gonna do, though.
Yeah. Oh,
Uh-oh.
taunting you.
He is
I guess
taunting.
you shouldn't have any more phasers over there, I guess. So. I haven't even really looked at the starbase ship. Let me pull that thing up and.
Oh my. This is going to get interesting. Alright, that was Impulse 24.
You shot all phaser 4s? Or
I shot
phaser 3s?
I shot 10 out of 12 phaser 4s.
They all bear. Oh, you had some. Are they 360s?
They're not. They have
Oh, okay.
They just have obscene arcs.
they have wide arcs, but not the only ones I didn't fire didn't bear at the time. They do now. Why I'm making a decision here. Range to target. Now 6, 7, 8, 9. 6, 7, 8, and 9. Let's take a look at that. What does that mean?
Can you tractor me through webs?
I cannot.
Okay.
I can tractor you if you're in webs, but I can't tractor you through them.
Just making sure. I think you should poke your ship's head out. I think it's a good idea.
I totally agree with you.
Good.
You're going to learn the concept of the suicide destroyer.
Yes. Well, you know what I always say about drones? In this case, destroyers are temporary. Phasers are eternal.
Phasers are eternal. You know what? I couldn't agree with you more. Phaser 4s are eternal.
Yes, I'm aware. So it would seem our webs.
All right. Impulse. Next impulse is going to be 25. I am. Let's see here. Not going to fire this impulse. Yeah, 25. Nobody moves. 26. 15s only. Okay. I have to make a decision here. No, I'm good. Impulse 27. 6s only. I don't know if I want to do that just yet. I'm going to do this instead. Let's see here. Attack Wing Whisper. You move forward. Attack Wing Talon. You move forward. If I can figure out how to turn you. There we go. There we go. All right. Defiant and Striker. You move forward. Aragog. You move forward. Guardian and Lawgiver moves forward. Anansi moves forward. Attack Wing Death moves forward. Attack Wing Venom moves forward.
This is Battle Group Clouds of Ebony. All the ships are here. Repeat, every single ship is over here.
All of the ships. And I think I need to make a quick shift here. Yeah. Looking at my notes. Bear with me. This is a big choice. What am I looking at here? What am I looking at? I am... If I look back, I am lost. Uh... Okay. We're good. We're gonna move on. Oh, wait, there was one more thing I had to look at. We're on Impulse 27, which means... Okay. I know what that means. Impulse 28. 15s. This guy was here. I moved him aside. But he's supposed to be there. Okay. How we doing, green? I've been so focused on what's going on the bottom side of the map, I am not watching very closely to what you're doing.
I'm just cruising.
Okay.
Nothing to worry about here.
Nothing to see here, huh? Alright. Impulse 29. Nothing. Impulse 30. 15s. Where are you? Okay. All right. Impulse 31. Nobody. Impulse 32. Everybody moves their last. Wrong one. All right, I got...
Wait, what's the Oh, that's the difference, right?
Actually, he's got to... He can't go there. He can go there. He can't. Oh, damn it. He has to go here. He can go there. But he's got to go there instead. I'm just going to stick with the plan. Stick with the plan, Val.
What's that from?
That's Quinn.
Right. Sometimes I have those moments where, like, hear things and I'm like, I know that, but I can't figure out what it's from.
Yeah.
Uh,
I am going to move my final guy here. I'm going to do this instead. And then I am going to fire some weapons. Let's see here. All right, I need to move some guys aside. I'm just making sure I know who all is in the hex. Okay, that hex, I see. Okay. Then we've got in this hex, we have two attack wings of shuttles, a destroyer and a frigate. and they are all firing phasers. And the starbase is firing its final 2 phaser 4s. We are lighting up. Let's see. 8 impulses.
Wrong chat. Don't
Same as normal. Same as normal.
Yeah. All right. All of them are on. Let's see. Okay. All of them are on the same side, same shield facing for the. I'm going to move some folks aside here for just a second so I can see what I'm looking at. So they got the wave and the clouds and the destroyer in that hex. Okay. I see that now. Let me look at tables. Range 3. Not great for phaser 3s, sadly. Better for other phasers. All right, so we're going to do... You confirm that I know... All right, so left side, right side, phasers won't fire, but everything else will. We're going to light up... We're going to light up the destroyer. Gotta look at numbers again. 7. Uh, 10, that's a 3. So 10 and a half. No. I gotta look at my table. I'm sorry, guys. I'm making sure that I get this as right as I possibly can.
We can't do that though.
10, 8, so it's gonna be 5 per. Not a lot. Okay, so we're going to then. Yeah, we're gonna light up the destroyer. Everybody in that hex and the base are gonna fire phaser 4s, phaser 1s, and phaser 3s from the shuttles at that destroyer.
Okay.
So it's not he should be in this hex. The one under the
Oh right, because I slipped. Right, yeah. I don't know.
They were all in the same hex as the BCH. The BCH, right. The Dreadnought, and the
right. Yes,
Destroyer
they were
are all here.
Correct.
Your shuttles have 6 ECCM on them.
They do not. That's a ooh, no, you're right.
That's a phenomenal point, Olives. Great
phenomenal point.
Good catch. I was too busy doing my energy allocation.
Yeah, no, it doesn't make any sense for them to. You know what? No, I will forego using the. We got 16 of them there. What's the best I'm gonna get is 1 per 16 total versus. Okay, so the shuttles are not firing. There's no point in them doing so. Thank you, Olives, for reminding me that I am fucked up. Shuttles are not firing because it would not do any good. You know what? No, they might as well. They might as well fire anyway, because they might, in fact, get lucky.
Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, that's fine.
What I can do, no, okay, yeah, I'm just gonna fire. So first we'll do the 16 phaser 3s with an EM shift of 2. Second, we'll do the destroyer's phasers, which are going to be 2 phaser 1s. The frigate's phasers, which are going to be...
Frigate is
2 phaser 1s. And then the 2 phaser 4s.
the frigate is the one without the UR, right?
Correct.
Perfect.
Yeah, we'll just do that. All right, so 2 phaser 4s, 2 phaser 1s, and 2 phaser 1s. So we'll start with the 2 phaser 4s.
Okay, and they take minus, what, 10 per, or 5 per, right?
5 per, yeah.
Yeah.
They're at range 7, so that's going to be... Oh, I gotta get rid of that. That's going to be 5 points of damage, followed by 5 points of damage, so that is 10 total. And then phasers off of the frigate, these will be reduced.
Okay.
So 4 and a 1, so that's a 6, range 3, a 6 and a 3.
3, 7.
7.
Yeah.
So we're at 17 total damage.
Yep.
I assume you're dropping batteries for that as well.
Of course.
And then, so only 1 volley will actually manage to get inside, if any. So this is the destroyer's 2 phaser 1s. Four and a 6, of course. So that's another 7 points of damage. So we're at 24 total.
Yep. I had 1 specific on what shield is this?
This is going to be on shield 5.
Oh, 5. That's cheating.
Yeah, that's kind of
okay. I had no specifics. But yeah, 3 batteries.
3 batteries, so that'll drop it down to
21.
so. Okay, so then we take the Seltorian destroyer, which I have to go and find now. Bear with me a second. Blue destroyer. That's
yep.
Right. Okay. He's got a shield of 16. Let me pop over to these SSDs, and we'll get DD blue and Seltorian DD blue.
So 5 internals.
Yeah, sorry. Something happened with my Seltorian DD blue. There we go. All right. All right. So then, I'm sorry. You said 3 batteries.
3 batteries.
Okay. So it's 19 taken off out of 24. So that's 5 that go in.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Let's roll 5. Roll me a 3.
Okay,
Olives.
Nope. Don't roll him a 3. If you roll him a 3,
6.
6 is a forward hull.
8.
Is an aft hull.
9.
Is a left warp engine.
That it?
2 more.
12.
Is an auxiliary control. Which you have 2 of. Okay,
5.
5's right warp engine. Okay. Then,
do we count the frigate as crippled? Or is it not?
the frigate. Let's see. Yeah, he's taken more than half of his warp damage, so yes, he is considered crippled.
Right.
Well, they did lose, in the historical outcome. They did lose. They did lose a ship. Maybe,
yeah.
maybe even I think they lost a destroyer. Maybe.
Right.
Was a destroyer. They got caught in the explosion. Yes. All right, so we go back to main. We got a little bit more bookkeeping to do now. And we will go to do energy allocation. So, but actually, it's 10 till midnight. So maybe we pick this up.
Yeah, this feels like a pretty good spot.
4 turns in, One ship crippled, one ship.
Event. Yeah, pretty big event there.
Yeah. And
Shield be up to we've only really knocked 130 off the shield after you regen it.
Right. So let me. Yeah. So you're correct. You've taken 140 off the shield.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna keep going.
We're gonna keep going and see if you can, or off of the web rather. See if you can make some more of this.
Yep.
But until then, guys, I've got a little bit more bookkeeping to do. I'll do that off of stream. I've just got to mark. Like I'm marking the firing times for my phasers, but we don't have to do that while we're on stream. We'll call it here for the evening. We'll pick up next Tuesday, right where we left off here at the beginning of turn 5. Something we've never done, I don't think, in Starfleet Battles Academy. Made it all the way to a turn 5, especially in one night. Something that it's a big deal, a really big deal for us. But join us again next week on Tuesday for more of this scintillating attack on the Holdfast, or the Tholian Empire. And then, of course, Thursday, Friday, Saturday this week, look forward to our League streams, Air Apocalypse, Friday Night Fights, and Summoners Saturday, respectively. I'm 8BitPonies. I have for Olives and for Bennett. Guys, have a great rest of your evening. Have a fantastic week. We'll see you on Thursday. Good night. GG's.
GG's.
Good evening, Internet, and welcome back to Starfleet Battles Academy. I am 8BitPonies. It is Tuesday, the 10th of June. We are back for part 2 of our beginnings and endings scenario. Olives and Bennett are here, and I think that's really all that has to happen. We're ready to roll. We just finished turn 4. Last time. I'll flash up the SSD page so we can see not a whole lot has happened yet, or at least not a whole lot to the ships. One of the frigates has been hammered pretty good. One of the destroyers got a little singed. You have the Seltorians have managed to reduce the web strength by almost 20% in one turn of firing, so not bad at all for the plan that you're running. But we are getting ready to jump into turn 5, and we're going to see what we are going to see. Gentlemen, anything to add there before we roll into this turn 5?
No. I don't know. Do you have anything, Olives?
No, I do not.
Then I assume that since you've had a week, energy allocation for turn 5 is done.
It is.
It is.
And I'll impulse next us, and we'll get into turn 5. We'll do the thing.
If we're done by 11:30 Central, that's all the better tonight for me, by the way.
Well, we can be done by 11:30 Central. Well, if you got things going on, then we'll we'll make it happen. Yeah.
I mean, there is always the self-destruct button, so you know.
All right. Well, then we will dive into. I guess we got to add speeds. So, simple for me. I got speed 4 for the base rotation and speed 6 for my ships.
Okay.
I have 8s and 9s. And it's the frigate that's way up here that's going 9.
Okay.
Speed 12 for me.
Speed 12. Okay. Anything else that we need to add? I've got everybody under speed 12 or lower. I've got 12s, 9s, 8s, 6s, and 4s. So it's going to be a quick turn.
Yeah, probably.
Cool. I like those. All right, then we will dive off into turn 5, Impulse 1. Impulse 1, only 32s move. No worries, hey Snack, good to see you. Nobody moves, and I'm opening fire. It's going to be 6 phaser 4s that currently bear and have not fired within the last 8 impulses. That is going to be targeted at the destroyer.
Yep.
And I'll just roll 66. Oh, I found a really cool function earlier that maybe we get into. Oh, I'm sorry. I need to before I fire anything. I'm still going to fire regardless. But before I roll any dice, what's our ECM situation like? Electronic warfare situation.
6 across the board for defense.
I don't have that. I'm sure I had a reason for that back when I did it. So.
Oh.
Yeah, because he's going to be shooting at me all night.
I've got 2 on the heavy cruiser, 4 destroyer, 4 frig, 2 light cruiser, none on dread or heavy VC.
Got it. I have 6 ECCM on the station, and naught else.
Oh, that's huge. Olives, we win these.
Well.
Okay, so then that being the case, let me check my table here real quick. I just got to make sure that I know what I'm buying here. So that's a shift of 2 on any of my ships currently. And, you know what? You only live once. My 2 attack wings of shuttles, attack wing Whisper and attack wing Fang, are also firing. That's 16 phaser 3s in total at the destroyer as well. And range 3 destroyers in this space. All of these firing solutions are going into that downed rear shield, shield 5. So this is the perfect opportunity for me to try this roll thing. So in addition to the being able to add in the number of dice that you want to roll, you can also add like a greater than, less than to it. And it will tell you how many of them meet that condition. So in this instance, I'm doing 16d6 less than 1. And it's a less than equal. But because of the shift of 2 at range 3, phaser 3s only do damage if I roll a 1. And so whenever I roll this, it'll tell me how many of these actually do damage. And that's how many internals you'll take. So first...
Well, not necessarily.
Well, how many internals you'll take eventually.
Eventually.
So I'm gonna roll the base first. So that's gonna be 66. And we'll count that up. That'll take care of whatever general reinforcements you might have. So that's 1, 2.
Oh, that is illegal.
That's not so good for you. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so at range 7, that is, and we're taking 30 off of this. So range 7, that is 15 and 24. That's 39, 50, 69. Minus 30 because of the 6 phasers firing through 5 range web. That's still 39 points of damage from phaser 4s. A little bit better than average. What I was hoping for. That's good. Now I'll do the 16d6, and each of these unfortunately are separate volleys. So No successes. Nothing
Yes.
from the phaser threes. So 16
Okay.
phaser threes and no damage. Fantastic. Okay.
The one volley.
So
Ugh.
I
Oh,
rolled this.
God.
I rolled this a dozen times earlier.
Wait,
to
hold
see-
on. Those just could. Wait. Oh no, never mind. I'm dumb. Never mind.
So I rolled this a dozen times
Wow.
earlier just to see, what it would be, and I was getting 4 successes, 2 successes.
Yeah,
One
I see
time
the
I
hidden,
got
I see the hidden
6.
stuff here. I was wondering what was going on.
Yeah,
So you had it coded to go for his shift, basically.
yeah,
Yeah.
Basically, it had to be 1 or less. Or
yeah.
1.
Because range 3 on
Gotcha. Okay.
defensive phasers are when I
Oh my
shifted
God.
to
Um,
only a 3
wow.
or only a 1
Oh.
would have done 1 point of damage.
Yeah.
That's still going to be 39 points. So let's figure
Well,
out how
I'm
much of
shooting my phasers at your web, so get wrecked.
that. Do it. Have at it.
No. those are being not wasted.
They're getting shot off anyway, so it shan't matter. So what's how much of that damage is actual internals?
A big whopping 1 is negated.
Okay. So we get 38 to go in. Cool.
Yeah.
Great. Let me add that. You'll have 43 total internals on this ship when we're done. Because you've got 5 now, so you're taking...
Yep.
Yeah, and I gotta add 39. I'm tracking a bunch of stuff right now, so...
You take your
107.
time.
Okay. Great. Alright then. That means we gotta switch over to SSDs, and we gotta roll 38 internals to start off our game. Sorry, guys.
No,
We'll pull up the Destroyer Blue.
If only I got around to automating that.
yeah, somebody could write an app, maybe. That.
Yeah, it's almost like I have a job now, unfortunately.
Wait till you have kids.
There is something
Oh, trust me, I have younger
rolling the,
brothers.
rolling up 1 by 1 and watching it take off, but
There is, but then like sometimes you're sitting there like, oh, okay, 300 internals to roll. Yippee.
All right. Let's do them. Bennett or Olives? Who's? I feel like
Definitely.
if you're taking the damage, the other guy should roll them.
That's fine.
Olives, roll me a 3.
5.
No, that's not what you want to roll actually.
5 is a right warp engine.
2.
2 is a bridge.
You need
Only
to
get one
change
of those.
colors.
I'm good. I've got 43 total.
6.
6 is a forward hull.
7.
7 is a you don't have any cargo, so it also forward hull.
4.
Is a phaser.
7. Oh, sorry.
Hang tight on that. I assume it's a phaser 3, Bennett.
Yeah.
Okay. 7 is a forward hull.
9.
9 is a left warp engine.
9.
Is a forward hull.
9.
Also forward hull. Last time in that category.
9.
Is a battery.
8.
Is an aft hull.
8.
Also aft hull.
6.
Is an impulse.
10.
Is another phaser. Looks like the other phaser 3. Yeah,
4.
crap. Hang on. Just
Oh, sorry.
one more second. 4 is a transporter.
9.
9 is a battery.
8.
Aft hull.
11.
Is a torpedo. That's going to be one of the particle cannons.
4.
4 is a right warp engine.
Oh no, my Chrome crashed.
Oh no.
10.
Is a tractor.
8.
Aft hull. Go ahead.
5.
5 is aft hull. Last time in that category.
7.
Is a cargo forward hull battery. Last time in that category.
5.
Is a aft hull cargo battery shuttle.
5.
Also a shuttle.
6.
Impulse. Last time in that category.
2.
Flag bridge, which we don't have. So it goes to sensor.
9.
9 is a lab.
4.
Is a right warp engine. Last time in that category.
10.
Is a left warp engine.
5.
Shuttle.
2.
Oh, wow. Damage control. We're getting deep in the 2s today.
Yep.
5.
Is the last shuttle.
Could I get a count?
Yep.
I think I lost count somewhere in there.
So 5 and 6 is 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. So we've got 5 to go.
All right. Wait, wasn't it 43 because I had the one negated?
Yeah.
Or am I
Yeah.
correct? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
40,
Okay,
43.
yes. I can do
9.
math. Engineer, by the way.
9.
9 is a lab. 4 to go.
9.
Is a drone. That's the web breaker.
Oh,
3 to go.
5.
Is a torpedo.
Oof.
2 to go.
9.
Is a right warp engine. Don't have. Impulse left warp engine. Last time in that category. 1 to go.
6.
6 is forward hull impulse lab left warp sensor. 2 hits on the sensor track. Interesting.
for all those seeking weapons we use as Seltorians.
Yes. No need for that. That's just gonna require you to roll differently whenever you try to lock one at the beginning of a turn. But since you don't have that many weapons, not really that much of an issue. All right. Give me a second to revert.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Yep. Revert the DAC. Save our destroyer. And we are done with them. All right. Destroyer is pretty well dealt with. While we're waiting for Olives to get back, I've got some more paperwork to do. So bear with me just a second. I'm going to pull up the starbase. I gotta figure out which of the 3 or which of the 6 phasers I just fired.
What is the strength of the other 2 webs? Have you been repairing them?
I have
or
been
powering them? Okay, you have.
Well, so yeah, I'll give you the full spiel here at the end of the impulse. All right, once I've got this figured out. So bear with me just a second. I've got I can't find it. There we go. All right, so A fired, F fired early, so A and E and B. C and D have yet to fire. Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, and 10. Okay. And I've got to mark those. All right. And this was 5-1.
All right, I'm back.
All right. Just wrapping up. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, didn't. That's checking that again. Sorry. B was able to fire. A was able to fire. B was able to fire. C was not. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 9, 10. That's right. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 9, 10. Great. Then Whisper and Fang all fired on 5-1 to no avail. Sadly. That's alright. I was going for those Miasa hits to see if I could get 3s and strip you of that web breaker. This one less web breaker I gotta deal with now.
I told you, Olives.
What'd you tell me?
I told you that was his strategy.
Yeah, well, you're pretty close there.
Yeah, you swung in.
Now
You swung in there.
just wait, and then I'll be proven 100% correct.
All right. Let me back off here just a tiny bit, and we will move on to the next impulse. Go back to the main impulse. Oh, I just did a bad thing. There we go. Impulse 2. Very. Oh, you need web strengths. And I need to provide. I need to do some web strengthening. So web strengthening. Inside web is full strength, 35 per hex. Middle web is 1 point degraded. It is 34 strength.
Okay.
Outer web, where you left it last time, and I gotta pull this up so I can.
880 total.
880, which makes it 29 and a third average strength.
Yep.
But on Impulse 1, each of the ships that is currently touching the outer web dumps 4 of their points of web into it, and that's going to increase the strength considerably. So bear with me just a second. That's going to be everybody except for Shelob, I think. Yep, everyone is touching the outer web except for Shelob. So that's going to be 4 times. Or is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 36 points, 72 points of web strength on the outer web, Impulse 1. So let me add that in, which will bring us up to
952 divided by 30 is 31.7 per.
Just divided by 35.
Oh, it's 35. Oh, I've been. Oh,
30.
we're in a great position.
Sorry,
we're solid.
30. It is by 30. I was 35 hexes.
You had me so excited.
Yeah.
Well, hang on. I'll make sure that I have my.
35 sounds right, actually.
Yeah, it is 35.
Oh.
Wait, no, it's by hex. It's by number of hexes, not the strength of the hex. So, yeah, it is 30. So I'm adding 72 points, which brings me.
Yep.
What did you say? That brings me to 952.
952. Yeah.
Yeah.
Divided
so
by 30.
that puts us at 31 and some change, average strength. Yeah. All right.
Is it just straight round down, or
round up if
round up?
Yeah, round up if it's over 5.
Normal rounding rules.
Normal standard rounding rules, correct. All right. Impulse. That was Impulse 1. Impulse 2 is gonna be nobody moves, and I'm gonna do it again. It's not gonna be the same amount this time.
You're doing what?
The web.
Oh, okay.
Web busting or web. How much do I have? 98. Okay, so I can do I can't do the full 72 this time, but I am doing. almost that. I think it's 70 total.
It is, yeah. It's annoying.
These are 3.5. And those are 4. That's 4. That's 4. Okay, so that is 16, and 7 is 23, and 12 is 35. Yeah, 70. 70 points of power back into the web. So in case you were wondering, in most Tholian scenarios, let me get the numbers on this real quick. It's 1022. 1022 is the current strength that puts us up to 34.
Yep.
In most Tholian scenarios, that whenever you're putting power into the web using your web generators or webcasters as web generators, it's a 1-for-1 basis. You put in 1 point of power, it equals one hex, 1 strength for 1 hex. In the Tholian Old Galaxy scenarios, it represents before they lost the technology, and it's double strength. So you put in 1 point, it counts for 2 points of strength. And that's in one of the
Yeah, I read that too.
Rules in R for Tholians.
I read that after our meeting, Olives, so that's why. And I read it like last night. And then I forgot to DM it to you.
Alright, so then we're at the end of Impulse 2. Impulse 3 takes us to 12s only. And each of my ships is going to bump 1 more point into the web, which will bring it to full strength. Each of my ships who can. 7 ships, 1 point each, brings it to full strength. 10, 50.
And is the mid one full strength too?
The middle one is not currently full strength. It is still...
Have you bumped anything this turn into middle?
Into middle, I have not.
Okay. Just trying to do my best to track your energy.
And at any point in time, you can ask, and I'll let you know. I can actually put it up.
So, can you please show me your energy allocation? Thank you very much.
That I won't do, but
yeah, I know. No, that's fine.
Can you guys see the turn order?
Yes.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do, is let's see. I don't have. Let me grab a thing here from my. There we go. All right, so this is 1. This is 2. This is 3. Okay, so. Outer. And we'll add it to. And that is currently 1050. Inner or middle. Add to turn. And that is currently 612. And then inner, you guys can see that, right?
Yep.
In the turn order set?
Yeah, we can.
Great. Then we'll add that to, and that is going to be 210.
The outer's at 1050?
Correct.
Yep.
As of
What did it start at?
1050.
1050. That's why I sent you what I sent you right there. I don't know. I think it will work.
All right. Then we can. Olives, you did your thing. You moved.
Yep.
Great.
Yep.
We'll move on to next impulse. Impulse 4. He's going to bring us 8s and 9s only.
All right. I should have done this last turn. I forgot about that. All right. First thing, this guy's going to move up, and he's going to high energy turn.
Uh-oh.
Next up. Okay, here goes nothing. We got a lot of turns.
Oh, no! Oh, boy.
Operation
Oh.
Faceplant is a go. And I'm
Oh,
shooting... What is this? This is the CL? So I'm shooting the... 9 of my 10 remaining web breakers.
9 of 10 remaining?
Well, because this guy has 1 left.
Oh, I see.
And there's
but
12. Yeah, but
Yeah.
he's not good range yet.
I see.
All right. Let me pull up the table. Okay, here we go. Flash R.
Range 1.
Yeah, 1 to 0. 9d6. Let's go. Big number. Oh, those are some good numbers. I'm happy with that.
Well,
There's 2 1s, 2 3s, and 2 2s. Or
Yeah,
3 3. Okay, I'm happy. I'm happy.
That's better than average.
Yeah, it is.
108, 124, and then the 2 5s. 148.
Yep.
148. Okay, so I will take that off. And that's going to be 902 remaining.
Yep. That is 13 better than average.
Grats.
902 divided by 30. Okay.
30.
Yep.
30 average. Yeah.
30 average.
Okay, that means I have to do some things.
You don't have to.
Yeah, I kind of do. Let's see. I think.
The important rolls are gonna be the particle cannons, though, Olives.
Yeah. All right, so I've got 3 sensor channels on the station are now coming active. And they are lending 6 ECM to each of the 3 ships that are in the kill zone. All right, so let me make
6 ECM. Okay.
Yeah. So.
What's the deal with these? There's
Second.
2. Okay, never mind. Take your time.
Yeah, too many things going on. All right, so those 2 things, those are both in this hex. I moved them aside so that I could see what was going on, but both of those are groups of 8 shuttles.
Okay.
Both of those things are groups of 8 shuttles. Then you've got the destroyer and the frigate that are in that hex, and then a PC,
the PC there.
that's in that hex. Yeah.
Well, you know what's really good at killing shuttles is ship explosions.
That is true. That is true. So 6 ECM
Oh.
to Charlotte.
Charlotte. I like that.
And to Battler and the Brave, I believe. Oh, missed that. Messed that up entirely. Battler
Yeah,
and
the Brave.
Yeah. Okay. Great. Okay. So you did damage to the web. I gotta move my shuttles back to where they belong. You did, and you're, I don't like this at all. Turned. Here we go. Impulse 5. nothing happens or nobody moves, I am going to be bolstering the web again. It's going to be, let's see, we've got 4, 4, 4. Oh no, it's 9, so 2.5. 2.5. I think that's it. That's all I've got there. Yep, that's correct. So 5, 18, so 36 more points of strength go into the web. So it's 938 total. 938 total. Which brings us back to average of 31. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Moving on. Impulse 6. 12s and 6s move. Okay, so this group of shuttles is going to turn. Oh. Hang on. What happened there? Why are they... What happened to my shuttles? That's not right. Okay. Doesn't matter. Group of shuttles turns and goes there. Group of shuttles turns and goes there. Battler turns. Brave turns. You gotta move those guys, and Charlotte turns. That goes there.
Ooh, I see some nice, soft, squishy back shields.
You see some nice, soft, squishy front shields as well.
Well, you know, those are too far away for now.
No, I mean, all of the shields on these ships are nice and squishy.
Yeah, you know.
Turn. He's going to move forward. He's going to move forward. He's going to turn. And
Time to get out the raid.
Shelob is going to turn. And then more shuttles. Just go there. Okay. This is where it's going to start hurting. The Tholians. Let's see here. Before that happens, though, we're going to open fire. Let's see. The Charlotte is going to open fire. She is firing at the... you've got the Dreadnought and the heavy battle cruiser and the destroyer in that one hex.
Yeah, right there.
Right.
Well, no. This is the... Oh, and this one, no, that's... Yes, you're right. That is what I have. Correct. This one is just the CA.
Okay. Then I'm going to
Really quickly.
Yeah.
Oh, before you say that, if I go into this hex here, or if I go into this web hex, I can shoot inside. Is this firing? Sorry, go on.
As long as your line doesn't touch another hex of web.
So that would be...
You couldn't fire at that ship, correct?
Okay.
Because you'd be
but
firing
I could do
through
that.
web. But you could do that, correct?
Okay. And if I go here, you couldn't fire your heavies at me through that
Also
hex
correct.
either, right? Okay.
Correct.
All right.
All right. Let's see. Okay, so we are on Impulse 6. Great.
What if it's on the line?
If it's on the line of the hex, then it doesn't pass into the hex. The squares
Okay,
are
great.
notwithstanding. Yeah.
Perfect.
And yeah, okay. So Charlotte is firing 4 phaser 1s. We're gonna go ahead and fire them at the heavy cruiser. We're on the line, and because you are moving faster, that is going to be your shield 2. Sorry, your shield 6.
Okay.
Your left side shield. So, as a shift of 2, range 2, no web degradation because there's no space between me and the web.
Yep.
Looking for my table. Range 2. Okay, so 46. That's 5s. I gotta roll that again. I mistyped that. Worse. Great. And it's a 6. Those are 6s on 2 tables over, or 2 rows over, so that's even worse. The 2 is a 4, which is... Oh, sorry, I'm looking the wrong. 2 is still a 4, so it's 4. 5 is a 3. 6s are 2s. So 4, 3, and 2 2s is 11 points of damage. Not great. Okay, so let me...
And 2 of that is negated.
Okay, so 9.
Yep.
All right, let me SSD over. We'll pull up blue CA. Blue CA. There you are.
I am glad that we made the decision to switch colors on him, though, Olives. I think it was a great decision.
Yeah, you're just screwing me up left and right. Blue CA is up. All right, blue CA then on number 6 takes 9 points of damage. Okay. That is done. Let me switch back over, and let me make my notes here. What did I do wrong? Oh, I didn't do anything wrong. That is Charlotte that just fired, and that is 5, 6. And that is 9 more points of damage. Okay. Great. We're moving on. Impulse 7. I think I got everybody. Yeah, I'm sure I got everybody. Yeah, moving on to Impulse 7. Impulse 7 is nobody. Let's see. Let me check.
Okay.
Let me check on... See, Battler and Brave already fired their left side stuff, I'm sure. Right? Left side stuff? Too many ships. Yes. Left side stuff has been fired on Battler and Brave. Okay. Quick look. Okay. Cool. I am going to go ahead and pump some more into the web. So hang with me just a second while I do that. That is going to be my remaining... let's see, I've got 4 and 4. 8, so 16 points more on the web. 38 plus 16 is 54, so 954.
This is like 25 minutes late, so I doubt he's still here. Was that directed towards me, Louise? 07 Benny?
07 Benny. That's what we call you.
Is it? Is it now?
All right, cool. Then I've got... That stuff's done. Okay. Then moving on to Impulse 8. Impulse 8 is everyone but 6s.
I like that.
That includes the station.
Okay, so 1.
Oh boy.
This. So those are all slips. Let me move this up. So this is a turn here. Turn. 1, 2, perfect. And then where's my slip token? Well, I got guns in case anyone was curious.
Yeah, this one's gonna hurt. Yeah, I also have guns.
This guy's gonna slip there. This guy's gonna move up. All right.
I'm opening fire as well. I don't know exactly.
Yeah. Well, first order of business, it's gonna be my last web breaker.
Ah, yes.
Just roll that up really quickly.
Yeah, go ahead and do that while I'm figuring out.
Oh, money in the bank.
You rolled the D1.
Nice.
I didn't.
1D1.
I see it.
It's 20.
That's very efficient.
Yeah. All right, so that's 20
I,
off.
I paid for... Yeah, that's 20 damage. I paid for the web breaker I lost.
That's true. That's true, actually, yeah.
So that takes us to... So I hadn't updated the thing for the 954, so it brings us to 934. Total.
Yeah.
And I'll make that.
Since I don't lose 12 or more speed points, I do not break down. That's good.
Correct. And you don't take damage.
Okay. Well, yeah, whatever. I don't have to do this stupid illegal breakdown roll. Okay, let me start counting up how many guns I have right now.
Yeah, same here. I've got lots to do here. Olives, you get all your shit.
So I have
your shit moved.
Okay, hold on. 6 plus 5 plus. No CO. Okay. So 15 particle cannons.
Oh my.
Now phasers. Well, I have 16 phaser ones on this ship alone. Wow.
Oh,
Dreadnoughts are no joke.
No. Yeah, dreadnoughts are big. Big old boys.
Can I see the SSDs for my destroyer?
You may. Let me pull that up. That is
cruiser.
Wrong one. Here's the one. For the destroyer blue.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, so plus 4. Uh, 8 plus. I don't have the light cruiser in yet. Okay. So 33 phaser ones, and then plus 4, and then plus 2. 14 phaser 3s. Okay, how am I gonna divvy this up now?
Down. Let's see, what do we want to do here?
Oh, and I can fire these multiple times per turn. I forgot about that.
At what? Whatever you're firing at now is not going to be there at 12. Or
well, you know, when the Defiant finally decides to move over here.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah.
And then it's just this guy here. Just the PC in this one hex.
Just Charlotte. That's correct.
Okay.
You got Battler and Brave, and then Charlotte.
Yeah. Well, you know, I could just do... Let's just do some easy math. divide them by 3.
Just
So 5 particles here, 5 and 5. So 5 each particles on the close ones.
okay.
And this is the up. Yeah, that's the left side. That's tragic. Which hex is this guy in? These
Sorry.
shells.
Which these?
The one that's
This one right here.
yeah.
SB.
Okay, there you go.
They're in that hex.
Okay. Well then we'll call it. Okay, 5 particle cannons to each of the close ones. We'll call it 12 phaser 3s to this guy, to Charlotte.
Okay.
Let's make it easy. And then 11 phaser 1s to each.
Okay. All right. So then, everything that currently bears, obviously, off of the Battler and the Brave, are being fired at the CA.
Oh, hold on. I can't do that. Right side angles.
Yeah. You gotta.
Okay, so minus. Okay. So. 25 does not divide as easily into 3.
That's 8 for each, and then 1
Yeah,
extra.
well, I have a 9. Okay, then we'll do 8 on the far 2 and then the 9 on the groups. Actually, do I need to do that? Which one's bigger between the Battler and the...
Battler is the destroyer. Brave is the frigate.
Okay, then we'll do 9 on the destroyer, 8 on the frigate, and then
8 on the
8
PC.
here. Yeah.
All right. So I am activating 2 more sensor channels on the base and loading up Defiant and Striker with
Yep.
6 ECCM, and they are unloading.
Okay.
Then the Battler and Brave are also unloading everything that still remains on the ship, and soon won't. And then the base is going to fire. Let's see, F side and D side phaser 4s. All into the CA. Everything goes into the CA.
I don't want to say I told you so, Olives. But this is exactly how I planned it out.
The part where we lose is that?
No. No, I told you from the beginning that he's going to shoot the ships in reverse size order. And that's okay because my ship's job is to kill all of his ships and your ship's is to finish the game.
Yeah.
So, I'm doing my job.
Okay.
Now, good luck.
So
You haven't done anything yet.
Bennett, go ahead and roll
I'm about
all of your stuff, because I want to see just how terrible this is going to be for my ships.
I'm not, and I'm holding my extra phaser 1s, not shooting at anything with those. Just
Understood.
so you know.
Understood.
Okay. So, we will start with all 14 phaser 3s on the PC, because it's one salvo or whatever. Easy. 14d6. That is...
That's 14 R6.
Yeah. Listen here. Okay.
Now, keep in mind, you've got a shift of 2 on each of these firings. So
yeah, that's fine. Okay, and then the PC is getting what I said, 8 phaser 1s.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay. So. Oh, I guess it's not. Oh, well, the phaser 3s don't matter. Okay. So. All 8 of these are coming from the Dreadnought, so this is all 1. Yes. 8d6. Okay. Whatever. And then
You said
5.
PCs.
And these are also all coming from the Dreadnought, so it's 1.
So you can do the minus, what is it? Minus 4, minus 3 on this one. And it'll be, or sorry, not minus, but less than 3
Oh, yeah, so...
for successes.
Yes. It is
1 to 3 for a hit,
slash...
right?
Yeah, slash R, 5d6 less than 3.
Mm-hmm.
Correct? Yeah. That is the less than... Right?
Less than looks like an L, pointing to the, or eating the greater number.
Yes, I think
There you
so.
go. Yeah.
Yeah.
So 3 hits.
3 hits. Okay, we'll take that. Those are all overloads, by the way.
Yeah.
Hey,
They always are.
Who does that? Who does non-overloads? Okay. Let me count damage now.
What?
5.
Go ahead, do your thing.
Okay.
I'm
We're gonna be
calculating
here for a hot minute.
Yeah. I'm calculating up what I can do back. I already announced that I'm firing everything that bears off of every ship that's in the conflict.
Okay, and then 2.
I can pull the destroyer down.
Wait.
Pull the base down.
3. 3 at range 1. Okay, so that's 4 plus 4 plus 4 plus 5 plus 4. Okay, and here's the fun part: is all the phaser 3s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4.
So while Bennett is calculating up the damage that is going onto the Charlotte, I am going to go ahead and roll the 2 phaser 3s off of each of the Battler and the Brave. And then they're at range 2 at a shift of 2. I'll go ahead and do both of those.
I count 110 on the Charlotte.
110?
Yep.
Okay. So that's a guaranteed explosion.
Perfect. That's what we like to hear.
Okay.
So there goes all the strike group.
Yeah, the shuttles
Shuttles.
by it. Yeah. So we'll go ahead and remove Charlotte from the map because she has nothing remaining that she could do anyway. The shuttles in both attack groups are gone.
Okay.
And we'll have some explosion strength for Charlotte.
Ships. We'll get around to that.
Yeah.
Roll up your thing. I'll roll up my second hit.
All right. So I've got 2 phaser 3s, shift of 2, range 2. It's probably nothing. It's a 6 and a 6 on the next. The 6 on the next is clearly nothing. So that's 1 point. 1 point.
Oh
of
boy!
on
what is this shooting again? The CA?
This was the shooting at the CA.
Shooting at the CA.
And so that's
the CA's already been hit, correct?
CA has been hit. That's correct.
Okay, great. So the general is gone.
CA takes 1 point of damage from the Brave. The Battler is going to fire. Battler does better. Battler is going to get a 3 and a 2, which is 5 total damage. So it's 6 to the CA on its 6. I'm missing my pen, so I'm just gonna have to type this out real quick. So CA
6 on 6. I got
number 6 on 6. All right, so that's all that those ships can do.
Okay.
then I have 3 phaser 1s and 2 particle cannons on each the Defiant and the Striker that are firing at the number 1 of the CA.
Great.
And that'll be... Okay.
Now, this might surprise you, but that's where all my reinforcements are.
No doubt at all. No doubt in my mind whatsoever. Alright, so... I'll do... Roll 2d6 minus 3. Or less than 3. Twice. So... 1 hit. 1 hit. Also overloads. So that's going to be 16.
Yep.
And then range 4, 3 phaser 1s. I'm going to do this in groups. So 8 and 8. We'll do 3 phaser 1s are 3d6. These are straight up because they have the ECCM to counter. So 1,
what
2,
range
3.
are we?
Range 4.
Range 4? Okay. So...
range 4 is another 14.
Yep.
So that's 22 from one of the ships. And then 2, 4, 6 is second volley. That is 2, 4, 6. That's 11. So it's 19. So a volley of 22 and a volley of 19.
Okay. I have plus batteries 10 negate.
Okay. So that'll be 31 that actually goes on the front shield of the CA.
Yep.
Okay. That'll be, I think, 1 internal. Maybe.
I think so. 6,
Um,
7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Yep,
And
1
then-
internal.
And then I called 4 more phaser 4s at the CA.
Yep,
So-
you did.
This is
This is on shield 6.
yes, 4d4 or 4d6 rather. And this is minus 3 per shot. So this would be whatever this winds up being, minus 12.
Minus 12.
Yeah. So 46.
Oh,
Boy.
that's okay.
Range 5 is that's 60, 70. Minus 12 is 58. Okay, so
See, now, he's not going to kill my ship, and I'm going to kill at least 3 of his olives. So, I don't need your disapproving.
I said it was a bad roll for us. I didn't.
It was,
saying
yes.
bad call. I was saying I didn't like.
I don't know. I guess I'm just thinking back to your extreme disapproval when I first pitched the idea to
No,
you.
it's okay. It's okay. I mean,
I'm
the regeneration is pretty OP. So I don't know how this has to be how the.
Well, we do. Yeah, we do this. We sack my fleet.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know how the Seltorians won this without doing this. If not,
Well, here's the key. Here's the key. Guess what these guys are doing? They're either going this way, or they're getting off the shield.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So,
Makes sense.
all right. So the PC, when it explodes, it goes off for 8. So that'll be
Okay.
another 8 internals for the CA.
that's fine. I still have the other 2 guys to shoot. So,
Yeah. Go ahead. Now I'm done for
Okay.
this turn, and I can do all of the things that I need to do, while all of the record keeping I got to do in order for you to do your remaining
Yes.
stuff. So
let
go ahead.
me. Okay.
Yes.
So we'll go for the destroyer now. That had the extra phaser 1. Actually, yeah, it doesn't matter. We'll go destroy now. So that's gonna be /R. Actually, can I just do this? 5d6. This is all coming from the same source. Okay, these are the overloaded particles. Oh, that's tragic. Okay. 2 hits for 16. Plus. Okay, then the extra phaser 1. How many phaser 1s do we have here? We have... Oop. Okay. /roll. 66. So I go up to here. 8. Or actually, it's going to be this. Then making sure I get all my possible Miatsa.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So it's going to look like that. Okay, so 16 plus. At range 2. Then plus 4. No, not plus 44. As much as I would like that. Okay. Okay, 37 on one hit. And this is to the destroyer.
Okay. This is for Battler.
Uh-huh.
37. Okay.
7 on the second, and
Okay.
3 on the last. 37 plus 7 plus 3.
That's
47 total.
total damage.
Total damage is 47, yeah.
Okay, so 37, 7, and 3. Okay, so I can basically take those in reverse order and apply the 7 and 3 to the shield, and then the
That's fine.
37.
Yep.
So go ahead, roll the brave, and we'll see how those go.
Will do. Okay.
That's not as bad as I
Yeah,
was
okay,
expecting.
so slash. This is one particle, which is a miss. And then here's the rest. Just 3 hits. Right?
Battler.
I think. I'm going cross-eyed. Okay.
2 and 6. 2 and 3.
And then the rest of these are 4d6 phasers. Oh, that's the most tragic roll I've ever seen. And then 4d6. That's terrible. Okay, that's gross and disgusting, and I hate it. Okay, from range 2 plus 2, it's gonna be 34 from one source, and then wait, is that 2? It is 2. Gross. 2 plus 3 plus 3 plus 13 from another.
All right, so
47 total.
cap. Okay, 47 total.
13 and 34.
13 and 34. Got it. That's what I needed.
I think I did that right.
Okay. So 2 targets or two ships firing, and at 3 ships firing at Battler, 2 ships firing at Brave.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So then we can count those off. Let's start with
Plus 8 from the explosion, right?
plus 8 from the
on each.
explosion for each. Yep, you're right. And those are separate volleys,
Yep.
regardless, because they happen at different times. Okay. So then, yeah.
We're looking for all the power we can get.
All right. So we'll start with Charlotte, because Charlotte has been destroyed, for sure. So I gotta cross her off. That is window. That is gonna be PC3. PC3. Charlotte is 3. And we will. You are blue, Bennett.
I am blue, yes.
Yeah, that's throwing me off, but that's okay. We'll figure this out. Alright, so Charlotte is crossed up.
Oh.
But
And it's Impulse 8 now, right?
correct. Impulse 8.
Yeah, okay. Perfect. Just making sure.
Alright. Charlotte has been crossed off. Then we will transition to Brave, which is going to be FF1. Yes, FF1. So, Brave. Okay, so we have FF1. We are on. All of this damage is going onto the rear shield. Yes?
Yep.
Just confirming. Yes. You're all moving faster. Yep. So everybody that is firing is in the same hex, and you're all moving faster. So yes, you all go into the rear shield.
Well, I'm not moving at all, but you're moving faster, so.
That's yeah. So either way,
Either
you're
way.
technically still moving. You just aren't going anywhere.
Oh, well, whatever.
Okay, so regardless, all of it goes into the back shield. On Brave, that means we have 1 internal, we have 34 internals, we have 8 internals. 12 points of damage. Actually, he can drop his 1 battery and save that 1 internal. So, we'll do that. 1 internal. So we've got 34 and 8. I'm marking those. So 34 go in and 8 go in. Let me mark off the shield in the back. And then we will transition over to the Battler, which is DD1.
And it's 8 impulses before we can shoot the particle cannons again, I believe.
That is correct.
Let me just check that, yeah.
Yeah. All right, so then we pull up... I'm sorry, I gotta... really have to come up with a better way of doing all of this. Brave has received its damage. We're going to pull up Battler now. Battler has a 16-point back shield and 2 batteries, so it's 18 points that it can soak. It is going to soak all of the 7 and 3. So, and then 29 go in. 29 internals after it loses the back shield, and then the 8 from the explosion. So 29 and 8.
Okay.
Let me make sure that I have that marked on the Battler. Window, that is DD1, Battler.
I'm renaming my battle group to Battle Group Wood Chipper.
Chipper.
Keep throwing in the ships. I'll eat them up.
Alright, so then that covers the damage for the Tholians. The damage for the CA, we'll go ahead and count the shield damage. It's the blue CA.
Yep.
So blue CA, you're going to get the... where is my... Here we go. I got to pull this guy over to the side here. Okay, so you've got... on the number 6 shield, you've got 6 points of damage and then 58. So, shifting over to purple is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Are you using the 4 batteries?
Of course.
Okay, so
I think I already, yeah.
Oh,
no,
you accounted for that, right?
Yeah, I accounted for that.
Okay, so then, so that was 21 points, which means the 6 off of the first bump, and then 21 off of the second bump. So that brings us down to 37 and 8.
Okay.
37 and 8 off of the front, or off of the first. And then the front shield is 22 and 19, so that's 41 total.
Yep.
Yeah, so that's the entire front shield, and then 10 go in.
How much is left on the front shield?
You hadn't had damage on the front shield yet.
Okay. It's hidden behind your ships on stream, so.
Oh, my mistake. Sorry, I'll pull
You're
that up.
good. So I gotta soak the full 19 on the front shield, and just take the 1.
Oh, that's right. You had 10 reinforcement on the front shield. That's where I was missing that. Okay, yeah. So you just take the 1 internal from the front shield. Correct.
Yep.
Okay, so that is 37, 8, and 1 that we roll
Great.
for the CA. Let's go ahead and do yours while I'm still here in purple. So we'll do.
Okay.
Let's do the 1.
Olives.
Roll me a 3.
8.
It's an 8.
8 is the aft hull. Okay. Now we'll do 8 from the explosion.
9.
Is left warp.
10.
Is phaser. Got a bear to the front. And left
3.
side. 3.
Phaser 3 on the...
Phaser, yeah. The left side phaser 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
Number 6. Because... Oh, olives, that's the wrong number. You can't be rolling those.
3.
3, that's a web breaker. Okay. That's 3 of the 8.
Okay.
7.
7.
7 is forward hull. Yeah, remember I can't see these. I'm looking elsewhere.
7.
Is forward hull. That's 5.
9.
Is forward hull. That's 6.
5.
Is right warp. That's 7.
9.
Is forward hull. 8. Now we reset and we do 37. Let me make sure we've got 8 internals in already. At the end of this, we'll have 48. All right.
8 internals in, and we're doing 37.
We're doing 30. We're doing 37, starting
We'll have
over
45.
and doing 37.
So we'll have 45 in.
We've had 9 internals total. So, but
Yeah.
you're correct. It was not 48. It was 46. Yeah. Yeah. So
8.
yeah.
Everyone's
8,
wrong.
8 is an aft hull.
9.
Is a left warp.
11.
Is a torpedo. I'm gonna take F.
Doesn't matter, they all have
Yeah,
the same.
they're all the same arc. Yeah.
9.
9 is forward hull.
12.
Is Oxcon. We'll take it on that one.
8.
Aft hull.
6.
Forward hull.
4.
Phaser. The phaser 3
Yep.
on the left side. Yep.
8.
8 is aft hull.
6.
6 is forward hull.
3.
3 is a web breaker.
Each. 7.
7 is forward hull. Last time in that category.
8.
8 is aft hull.
10.
Is phaser. Has to bear to the left side.
Phaser 1. Number
Okay.
1.
Take number 1. Okay.
I think I have to give you a Phaser 1 right now anyways.
You don't have any more phaser 3s that bear to the left side, so yes.
Yeah.
7.
Is battery.
4.
Is a transporter.
3.
Is a phaser.
10.
Number 2, Bennett.
Yeah.
Okay. 10 is a tractor.
10.
Is a left warp engine.
10.
Also a left warp engine.
9.
Battery.
4.
Is a right warp engine.
6.
Is an impulse.
3.
is an impulse.
3.
Impulse
10.
is a left warp engine.
4.
Right warp engine.
9.
Battery.
5.
Right warp engine.
12.
We've already hit Ox, so that's an emergency. Ridge.
8.
Aft hull.
10.
Left warp engine.
4.
Right warp engine.
5.
Can I get a count after this?
Yeah, aft hull, and I will count. So it's 5 and 6, and that's 12, 16, 19, 22, 26, 28, 30, 33, 41, 43 internals total. So 3 to go.
3 more. Okay. That was off.
10.
Left warp engine.
12.
Scanner.
5.
5. Final 5 is the final aft hull.
You got some power, and you got some particle cannons, and you got some phasers.
Yep. I'm happy.
All right.
Remember, half of my web breakers are sitting on the BCH and the Dreadnought.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So those are some big, meaty shields, plus an infinite amount of reinforcements for him to tear through.
Infinite.
Wow.
I don't like
Absolutely.
I did plotted movement, so yes, infinite. I have so much energy to throw into those shields this turn.
All right. So we've got total damage on the heavy cruiser is complete. That means we're going to the battler, which is the destroyer, which is up. Okay, so let me switch over to blue. And Olives, you get to roll these two. So we're rolling. We're rolling 34. Well, we'll do 8, and then 34. So
okay. 6.
6 is a forward hull.
6.
Forward hull.
8.
Aft hull.
7.
Forward hull.
5.
Right warp engine.
8.
Aft hull.
8.
Aft hull.
9.
Left warp engine. That's the first 8. Now
That is.
we reset and we do 37. No,
Sounds
34.
Right.
34.
All right, 1 second.
Good rolls, Olives.
Oh, yep.
You said 5. 5's a red
Yeah.
warp.
Great rolls.
7.
Hull.
8.
No aft hull, so we take APR.
7.
Hull.
6.
Hull. Last time in that category.
4.
Phaser. It's got a bear to the rear. I'll take the left side phaser 3 that bears. Okay, and that was a 4. I'm just marking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
9.
Left warp engine.
9.
Battery.
7.
Also battery. Last time in that category.
6.
Impulse.
Right.
7.
7 is Sitter Warp.
8.
APR. Last time in that category.
10.
10 is a phaser. I've got to take another. I got a left side phaser that'll bear. Phaser 3. That one's done.
6.
6 is Impulse.
7.
Center warp.
11.
Torpedo. Particle cannon that will never, ever get to fire.
10.
10 is a tractor.
10.
Is a left warp engine.
6.
My final impulse. I need to check to see if that's something I've actually been counting, because I didn't see it before.
Those impulses sneak up on you.
Uh-huh.
9.
Forward hull cargo battery lab. Yes, I have that.
4.
Transporter. Okay.
4.
Right warp engine.
10.
Left warp engine.
6.
No more impulse, so we go to lab.
7.
Center warp.
3.
Drone, which would be my webcaster, which also will never get to fire.
10.
Is left warp engine.
7.
Is center warp, which is the last time in that category.
You want to count, or we
I think I should. I think I should.
Yeah.
1, 2.
I count 28 right now, but
That's not looking good. If there's that many more hits, I don't have that many more boxes. That's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23, 27, 29, 36 total. So we got to hit
42.
42. So 6 to go.
6. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, and that, to be clear, that was 28 on this salvo. So yeah,
Gotcha.
I see.
correct. Yeah.
6 to go.
6
to go.
11.
11 is a phaser. It's got to be a good phaser, so I'll take the left side phaser 1 here. That's 5 to go.
6.
6 is lab. Nope. Left warp engine. 4 to go.
7.
7 is whatever happens after center warp. Shuttle. 3 to go.
8.
APR shuttle. 2 to go.
7.
No more shuttles, APRs, or labs, so it is a phaser. And I do have one that bears, so I'll take that one. 1 to go.
8.
Right warp engine. And we're done. For that guy. That guy's pretty fucked.
Yeah, he
Guys,
has 2 points left.
He's in trouble.
He's hurting. He's got 2 points of power remaining, and not a whole lot to do with it. Yeah, he's in a lot of trouble. He's got scanner. He didn't hit his sensor, his scanner, or his damn con.
That's what I forgot to do. Okay.
Damage control.
Well, no, I forgot. I'm completely in another realm right now.
Okay, Brave. That was. I think I screwed that up.
Did the wrong one?
I think I might have.
It was pretty close, wasn't it?
Yeah. We'll just call it good.
That's fine. Yeah, just
like
call it.
They were both like 30 something and 8 something. I mean, it was like
Yeah. So now we have 37 total to do on the Brave. Yeah.
yes, that's 5 less than.
Let me actually do a quick count here because I don't know. We have considerably fewer points boxes total. So there's 12. There's an additional 15. It's 27, 28, 29, 30, 30. Okay, well, we can take it. So 37 total. 8 first and then 29.
Okay. Did you switch?
Oh, I need to switch over. Yep, you're right. Battler is done.
No, I think you can keep putting it on that ship. Actually, no, I don't think that. I changed my mind.
No.
All right, Brave. Let's see what you got. 8 first. Just so you guys are aware, web boxes are not hit on drone. They're hit on flag bridge hits. So, just heads up. Those are harder to hit. 7.
Just looking for power
11.
here.
11.
Oh, 11 is a torpedo.
Here's a flag bridge.
Yeah, hang on a second. I'm pulling the DAC back into change. Okay, there we go. I'm set. 7 to go.
5.
5 is right warp.
8.
8 is aft hull. Wait. Okay, I've only got 2 of those? 2?
2.
2 is bridge.
4.
Is a phaser. Easy enough.
3 to go.
What? Say that again?
3 to go,
Yeah,
right?
Correct. 3 to go.
2.
It's a flag bridge. So you got it.
Wow.
Never mind.
7.
Is a forward hull.
And 5.
Is a forward hull. Aft hull. You got both of my aft hulls in one shot.
Olives, I just had a great idea.
Cool.
Now we reset and we do 29 more. So we should have 37 total at the end.
3.
It would be a drone, but I don't have any of those, so I'll take a phaser instead. It'll be my left side phaser 3.
How many of these are we doing again?
29, I think.
9. Okay, great.
11.
Is the other particle cannon. Good for you.
4.
Another phaser. I'll take a phaser 1.
Surgical strikes by Bennett here.
Yeah.
Well, we're looking for power, not guns.
You must be squinting.
Yeah.
6.
Forward hull.
6.
Forward hull.
7.
Call me Clint Eastwood.
7.
Forward hull.
5.
Right warp.
6.
Forward hull. Last time.
And 8.
No aft hull, so we'll take the APR.
5.
No aft hull, so we'll take the battery.
8.
Aft hull APR, no shuttle.
9.
9 is left warp.
8.
Is right warp.
5.
Is cargo, aft hull, cargo, battery, shuttle, torpedo, left warp.
5.
Is left warp.
6.
Is impulse.
10.
Is another phaser. We'll take the phaser 3 back here.
9.
Is cargo, battery, lab. Do I have a lab? I do not have a lab. No drone, right warp engine. Last time in that category.
9.
Is right warp. It would be right warp engine, but I don't have that, so I got impulse.
3.
Is the final impulse.
6.
Is forward hull, impulse, lab, left warp engine. Last time in that category.
5.
Left warp, impulse, right warp, tractor. Yep, got one of those. Count them?
Yeah.
I see 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 31 total. So we got 6 to go.
6 more. 6.
Would be impulse, but I don't have that. It is instead left warp sensor.
4.
Transporter.
4 to go.
4 to go.
3.
Left warp, right warp. Damage control.
3 more.
3 to go.
7.
7 is forward hull cargo battery center warp. 2 to go.
8.
Scanner. 1 to go.
6.
Tractor. Yep, last tractor. All right, let me recount them just to be sure. We got 12 in the warp engines. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, and 6 is 34, and 3 on the tracks is 37. We're set. That guy is even more screwed up than the other guy was. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, okay. We got through Impulse 8 of turn 5 in an hour and a half.
Not bad.
Not too bad. Not too bad.
Now, I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but I think the next impulses are going to be even longer. I'm going to try and pull some shenanigans.
You go right ahead. Let's see what happens on the next impulses.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking forward to the shenanigans, but we are hard stopping in 23 minutes. So
Yeah, that's fine.
Heads up.
It might be a next week deal.
Yeah.
It will be a next week deal.
Impulse 9. Nobody. Impulse 10. Okay. Nobody. Impulse 11. 6s, 12s, 9s. Obviously, the 9s aren't going anywhere unless there are 9s. Oh, the frigate's the 9.
The frigate's the 9, yeah. He's coming.
Yeah. All right, so I've got some folks to deal with here. So these two guys, got to slip. They gotta get forward to get out of break the plane. Try to break the plane.
Yeah, I don't care about those guys anymore. They have no power.
These guys. So this one is going to come here. This one is going to come. See, he can turn. He's going to turn here. These two are moving up.
Yeah, by the way, the Seltorians are broadcasting to these two. You shall not pass!
This guy is going to slip here. This guy, I need to slip there. Let's see.
Left it.
Wait, no, this makes no sense. We're going to do what? We're going to do what, ponies? We're going to slip into the web. I think.
Perfect. Okay. Oh, by the way,
yeah.
All guys in the web are now mid-turn speed changing to speed 2. So
that's kind of what I thought.
Yeah.
Cool. Plotted.
Yep.
And very well, might I add. Well played.
Thank you. That extra energy again goes straight to the shields.
Everybody, yeah. Gotta have what you gotta have. All right. I think that covers all of my dudes. I think it does. Yep. I'm set.
Okay.
All right. Next impulse. Hang on. I gotta go and look what Olives is doing. Because okay, he's making the turn.
Nah, I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, he's just making the- he's just
Nothing's
making the turn.
happening.
That's fine. Okay. Moving on then to impulse 12. Sorry, I gotta add your twos. As if we add 2.
It's not going to change anything.
Yeah, we know it's not gonna change anything, but you gotta get it added so I don't forget. Brett was here for 2 minutes.
Oh, was he?
8s move, but we don't have 8s anymore.
We have one more 8, and he's going to crash into the shield.
Gotcha.
So.
Okay.
Next turn, we won't have any 8s.
Gotcha. Okay. Impulse. Let's see. Next impulse. Impulse 13. Nobody. Impulse 14. 12s.
We're down to 2s now. No 8s.
Okay, good. No 8s remaining, so I can remove 8s.
Yep.
Rem 8. Okay. 12s moved on that one, Alice.
Oh, sorry. I was reading what plotted movement was. Trying to learn.
Yeah. All right. Impulse 15. Oh, shit. Impulse 15. 9s.
Alright. Where did my roll 20 go? That's not roll 20. This is roll 20. Okay.
Impulse 16. Everybody.
Except for 9s.
Except for 9s, correct. All right. First things first. I gotta rotate the base. Cha-chunk. All right. Then Battler and Brave need to move, and they're going to be turning into the web. Then shuttle attack group Death.
Hello.
And shuttle attack group Venom. Then Defiant and Striker. And Guardian and Lawgiver. An Aragog.
Oh, if I can pull this off, it will be the greatest maneuver of all time.
Anansi and Shelob. Okay. Let's see. Checking. Man. I need to... Let's see. I need to do something on this impulse. It is going to be... What? The... The light cruiser. Yeah, the light cruiser. I'm going to open fire on the light cruiser.
With what?
With the 2 final phaser 4s from the base, since it just rotated around.
Okay.
That's going to be 2d6. Not great. 4 and a 6. That's going to be at range 4 to 5. Is 25 minus 6. It's 19. Not even enough to pop the shield. Not great. But it's damage. Should have just put that into the heavy cruiser. But I got greedy. Blue. CL. And that's on the CL's number 6 shield.
Yep.
So that'll be, we go to SSDs and blue. CL blue. All right. What we got? 19. 1, 2. Oh, shit. That in purple. There we go. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 3, 4, 5, 6. And that was Impulse 16 for my record keeping. 5, 16. Five, 16. Okay. Great. That's that. Okay. That's all I believe that I can do for that impulse. Yep. Moving on to impulse. Oh, we go back to the map. Moving on to impulse 17. We have nobodies. Impulse 18. We have.
Can I activate my tractor from where I'm at onto like a ship if it was here?
If yeah, you can tractor out of the web.
Okay.
Yes.
Can I transport her out of the web?
You can. Yes.
Okay. Perfect.
9s move on impulse 18.
Yep.
Let me see. No, we're good. Impulse.
Can't wait for my second shot on all 15 of my cannons to be ready.
You can't wait, huh? Well, 12s
Nope.
move on impulse 19.
Yeah, I'm counting here.
I think that's good. No, I think that's where you do it again.
Uh,
Well, because if you go there, then it's not going to be as good.
I think
Because
it'll be okay.
what is it? What you're moving speed 12 and it's impulse 19.
I've already counted it out.
Okay,
Yeah, it'll be okay.
that's fine. Oh right, you could. Okay, never mind. Yeah, okay, that's fine.
All right. Impulse 20. Nobody. Impulse 21. Nobody. Impulse 22. 12s, 6s, and 9s.
It's the big one. It's the one I'm looking for. I see. He's given up the first shield here. All right.
Let's see. Then we can do that. That. And that. Needs to be straight. And then this guy can slip. No, he's got a turn. Turn there.
8 in each of those, right?
Correct. 8 in each stack. Alright, and Shelob comes up, and Anansi comes up. Guardian and Lawgiver have already moved. Yeah, they move forward. Right? Yes.
I don't know.
They had to move. They've slipped and then moved, and
Right.
yeah. That's it. That's everybody. Okay. Let's see here. I am going to fire. On the, I think it's Aragog. Yeah, Aragog is going to fire 4 phaser 1s at the CL. Range is 3. He does not have any ECCM, so this will be suboptimal. Yes, but it is what it is. So roll 4d6. Ugh. Weapons officers. Am I right?
Told you, Olives, paying them off always works.
Yeah.
Okay, so range 4. The 6s do nothing. The
5 does 2.
5 does 2, and the 2 does 4. So 6 more.
Yep.
That's okay. There's somebody that continues to tell me phasers are forever.
Ain't
Okay,
that the truth?
Phaser 4s definitely are.
Okay. He's given up the front web, and you haven't taken a scratch.
That's true.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. So you've got 1 point remaining on your shield.
Put this in league terms, like we lost like 2 people, but we got soul out of it.
True, but maybe you're.
I'll just slam again.
You're the carry on
whatever.
the board, so carry's gonna be in the fountain. And
Mental wins championships. Mental wins championships. Gonna slam into the wall again, and then I'm gonna kill more. And you can just keep on going.
Well, at some point his eye is gonna turn to me, and it's not gonna be pretty.
Yeah.
We're gonna see what happens.
What do you mean it's not gonna be pretty? I've lived for this long into the face of 4 of his ships. You don't have a scratch.
That's true.
Like, oh no, the 0-3 Melio's gonna deal damage to the 5-0 Cho'Gath. Well, technically yes, but
Did you get your 12s in?
I got it. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that was for impulse.
For
That was
for impulse
yeah,
22.
yeah, I got it. Yep.
I just remembered that I have a Aragog to mark, so it was 5.
oh no.
What?
Am I still here?
I can hear you.
Okay. Well, I kicked off one of my power strips.
Oops.
I was scared it was the one with my PC on it.
All right.
All right.
Back to it. We'll go to Impulse 23.
It was the one with all my monitors on it, so I got real scared.
Impulse
All right,
23 is
23.
nobody. Impulse 24 is 12s and 4s. The all-seeing eye turns once again. Uh-oh. He's coming in. Come closer, little wave of power.
I like that idea as well.
All right. I am repeating my attack wing firing upon the CL. No, I'm going to fire on the CA. 16 phaser 1s. Or, no, phaser 3s. Range 3. Only 1s matter. So we'll just roll it. 16. 16d6 less 1. 5 successes this time. That's going to be 5 individual internals on the CA.
Go ahead, Olives.
Yeah, can you just roll those real quick, Olives? Let me switch over to
5. Or whatever. I'll wait.
CL, not up. The CA blue. Where's CA blue? There he is. All right, 5 internals. I should have just done this on the frickin' CC. It's going to be, it's going to be right warp. Okay.
7.
Is, let's see, battery. Yep, he's got a battery. It's 2.
4.
The phaser. Got a face to the forward left, so...
Just want to give it 9, I guess.
9. You got it.
4 again.
Okay. Separate salvo, so that'll be number 10. Okay.
7.
7 is not a battery this time. It is a center warp. So, all power and weapons that time. Very happy.
You know what we couldn't have lost on that is any web breakers.
That's true.
True.
100% true.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, we'll go back to main, and we're 3 minutes out. So let's go. I don't have any. Well, I've got one more move, 2 more moves. So let's see if we can get through the rest of the turn here before 11:30.
Yeah.
25 is 9s.
Okay.
You still... Oh, there he is. Okay. 26 is nobody. 27 is 12s and 6s. I need to see. Yeah, okay. So we still can't fire there. Cool. And then Battler and Brave are going to actually slip into the web there. You know what? No, they're going to stay. They're going to stay where they are. They're happy right there. This attack group...
I shouldn't have slipped that. Tragic.
Going to go there. Aragog is going to turn. He's done his business. Defiant is doing his thing. Striker is doing his thing. Guardian moved forward, so Guardian can slip. Lawgiver, same thing. Shelob and Anansi do their thing. I think that's everybody. Yes. Everyone. Okay. Anything you got, Olives? Or are you going to later?
No.
Later in the turn. Okay. 28 then is nobody. 29 is 9s. 30 is 12s.
Wait, where's this guy at? He was right.
You just moved.
You were like this.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Interesting.
I see you're adapting the plan a little bit.
I think it's...
no.
Yeah.
A little bit. It's okay.
A little bit, yeah. I'm choosing a little bit of safety.
Yeah, that's what it is. You could just fire, and well, I don't think it matters too much.
You're too far away to give me commands. We don't
Well, I was just thinking, if you fire this guy now, then you'll get it back sooner. But what do I know?
Are we moving on, or are we firing?
Yeah, move on.
Move on. 31 then is nobody, and then everybody moves their last. This guy's going to slip into the web. Perfect. This guy is going to slip there. All of these guys are going to do that.
Well, actually, hold on. I'm like this. No, that's not going to cut it. I have to do this.
Can I assume that all of your ships are pulling that turn?
Yeah, I'm still considering it. Hold on.
And obviously, I'm going to fire all my web breakers from here.
Yes.
Yeah, all my ships are pulling the turn.
Okay. And I have some firing to do. I am going to fire. Well, we will resolve all firing, which I know is coming, but we will resolve all firing on Impulse 32, web breakers and phasers next time, because we're at the hard stop time, and this will take an hour. So,
yeah.
Can I? What are you firing? Just so I can do some speculative.
I'm firing
energy allocation.
Phasers off of all of the ships in this hex, and that is going to be Shelob, Anansi, Guardian, and Lawgiver.
Okay.
So the CA, the CL, and 2 Corvettes.
Okay. And these guys too.
And the attack wing death, yes, they're also.
And then what's the target there?
That I am still deciding. So I'll you just turned the light cruiser.
Everything is straight ahead.
Yeah. So they will fire all of attack wing death will fire into the light cruiser.
Okay.
That'll be the 16 phaser 3s.
That's fine.
And then the other ships, all of the phasers that are coming from that group will go into. Let's load up the BCH.
Okay.
That'll be my intent there. Load up the BCH.
Good for me. All right.
Cool.
All right. Cool.
Things are happening.
Things are happening. The world is watching. Things are heating up, guys. That'll be turn. We got through an entire turn and a very, very, very aggressive turn.
Very aggressive turn.
Lots happening on the
10 from range 1 won't be too bad.
Yeah, I have. Yeah, we'll be fine.
Yeah, you're looking good.
Extraordinarily happy about our spot right now, Olives.
Okay. Well, you'll have to explain your happiness to me at some point this week.
Because we haven't lost any BPV yet.
I like the math. You have to show me math. We're gonna talk at some point this week, and you're gonna.
That's fine. I will.
I think we've carried out the mission though.
So far,
the first wall is the highest, and he's ran away.
No, you're right.
I got out the raid, and he didn't like it.
They're range 1 phaser 4s. Await us right here.
Whoop-de-doo.
I'm just saying. And I'm holding the web right here at range 3 phaser 4. So it's like,
Yeah, but here's the plan: is I'm going to do the exact same thing, blow up all these ships, and then we'll call it good.
And there's particle cannons in here.
Where? No, these aren't particle cannons.
No, I mean captor mines.
No, they're back here. There's no shot he put them up. No shot.
He can't. He can't have more than 6 in here, so he has to have 6 in here somewhere.
Yeah, they're back here. They're not up front. It's free. Freelo.
You
Just no
also
ints,
said
right?
Phaser 2s are terrible, right?
Phaser 2s are the worst weapon in the game by a country mile.
Okay. I do applaud you though for your vision because you did do a lot of damage there. That was.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You did a lot of
Yeah,
damage.
I sat there at
I would
work.
have a couple more particle cannons in the process, but
Yeah, but we haven't lost any ships yet, and even
You're
if we do, the ones that are going to die are the small ones. There's no shot I'm losing the two important ones. I sat there at work for like 4.5 hours one day, and I did math during meetings.
I love math.
I don't, but I did
All
it
right.
anyways.
All right, kids, we are going to call it there for the evening.
Awesome.
We will be back next Tuesday, the 17th, to maybe conclude.
Maybe? I don't know.
I don't know that we'll conclude it, but we will definitely see some
Stallion.
more.
Stallion's got too much time left. So
He's got some time left. You're right. So we've got.
Been
I
big-
think we can stretch this out. I think we can stretch this out until Stallion gets back for sure.
Maybe not, but we'll see.
Maybe not. I don't know. It depends.
I guess if you think about the amount of hexes that had to be moved from here on out, though, it's pretty low. So it's
Well, and the other thing about Stallion's vacation is I know he's starting a new job basically as soon as he gets back.
Yeah.
So it might be like he gets back in like 4 weeks now, and then has a week or two off on top
the
of
good
that.
news is there's no reason to rush this. We just play it out the way it's played out,
Yeah.
and then we
Absolutely.
can move on to the home.
It gives me more time to write out
Yes,
scenarios.
I like it.
We have already played more turns in this game than we have ever played.
Yes, that's kind of fun. That's
It
interesting.
is. It is.
Hey, wait! What turn are we getting on right now?
We're moving after the firing is resolved, and we do energy allocation for the next turn. We move
Turn
on to turn
5.
6. We go to turn
Oh, wait,
6.
6?
Yeah,
Oh, no.
we just finished turn 5.
That means my particle cannons were wasted.
No, that's
they're
only
no
for
power.
that's only for the web breakers.
Yeah, particle cannons. As long as you're putting in the points of power to
Like 2.5?
hold, you don't lose anything. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
the,
Oh,
it's
I
the
thought
web
that was-
the web breakers
Oh.
that.
They're the web breakers, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought it was the 2.5 goes away after that. Then I have to pay 1 per point. Yeah. Anyway,
No, you're fine.
sweet.
All good. All right, kiddies. We'll see you next time. Be good, be safe, and join us on Thursday, Friday, Saturday this week for some more fun. Father's Day is coming up as well, so come spend your weekend with the dads, and we'll see you. Have a great night, guys.
GG's.
GG's.
Did you?
Good evening, Internet. Welcome back to the ARM Apocalypse. It is Tuesday, which means it is time for the Summer of Starfleet to continue on. We're back. This is 8BitPonies. I have with me Mr. ismellolives and Mr. Bennett the dog that are ready for Session 3, Part 3, I guess, of the beginnings and endings scenario. The last couple of sessions that we've had, the Seltorians have attempted to breach the web surrounding the Tholian starbase. Tholians have managed to hold them out thus far, do some damage. Unfortunately, for the Tholians, we've lost about a third of our ships. Fortunately, there's 2 of the ships survived. They're pretty messed up, but they've survived. Only 1 ship, the valiant patrol corvette Charlotte, sadly was destroyed. And the Seltorians have yet to lose a ship, though they have suffered pretty significant damage to almost half of their fleet at this point in time. We'll switch over to the SSD board here so we can take a look at that. A lot of purple there showing up on the blue Seltorian fleet. The what is that? The wave. What clouds of? Are you clouds of ebony? Ben?
Yes, I am.
So battle group Clouds of Ebony has taken not insignificant damage to 5 of their 6 ships. Nothing destroyed yet, but we're hopeful that that's coming. The Tholians are anyway. The battle group Clouds of Fire, led by Mr. Ismellolives, has yet to take any damage, as the Tholians have been focused elsewhere. But Clouds of Fire and its compatriots have made their way into optimal firing range for the first time in the encounter thus far as well. So perhaps that will change to some degree in this next turn. We're getting ready to pop off into turn 6 of the game. We have a little bit of paperwork left to do. There was some weapons fire that we handled off stream last Tuesday when we were not streaming because we had Olives out for some other engagements. But we still have a little bit of web breaker work to do by the battle group Clouds of Fire. So, Olives, if you want to go ahead and start tabulating all of that damage while we prepare for for turn 6, we'll go ahead and get that applied to the outer layer of web, and then we'll move on with allocation as needed for turn 6, and then move on with the game.
Okay, so I think I've got 3 ships at range 1.
Mm-hmm. And those are the big ones.
Yep, so that's what, 8 web breakers?
I believe that to be the case. You've got your CL, your CA, and your BCH, and your Dreadnought there.
Yeah.
That's
my Dreadnought's a CA here, right? Or no?
No.
Where's my DN? Oh, there it is. I got 3 there. There we go.
You got 4.
My 2 little guys
total
are at the back. Yeah. Okay, so then I've got 10 web breakers from range
that's
1.
right. And then 2 from range 2 and 2 from range 3.
Yeah. So there's the 10 from range 1.
All right. Ooh, there's some pretty decent numbers in there.
Yeah, not too bad.
That's good.
Let's see here. So
we'll pull up a tabulation table here so we can all see.
12, 10, 16, 12, 150.
Wow. Okay.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
And then I got one from... What's that?
Yeah, I was wrong. I was thinking you had 2 each on your destroyer and your frigate, but there's 1 each there, right?
Yeah. So I got 2 more coming.
Right.
1 from range 2. Okay. So that's 17 more. That's 167.
Okay.
And then 1 from range 3. Oof.
Oof is right. That's another 18.
Yeah, so 185.
185. That is really, really good for what you had available there.
Yeah.
Congrats. All right, so then that puts us at what? I gotta do some quick math. We're at what? See, we started at 934, and you said 185.
Yeah.
It's 749 on the web, on the outer web. So let's make the quick adjustment there on the screen. 749. Oop. That's not insignificant at all. That is a lot of damage. Which brings the aggregate web strength. That is the aggregate web strength. It brings the individual web strength down from 31 to 25. And you basically just almost tripled your percentage, your degradation percentage. So, congrats.
Cool. Thank you.
Good stuff. Okay. Well, then that ends turn 5. We'll go ahead and proceed with the beginning of turn 6. Let me know. I assume that you guys have done most of your allocation by now.
Yeah, I think so.
If I'm,
I am,
guess I
yeah,
need to
almost
look
done.
all right.
Guess I need to look at some of these.
I'm going to go ahead and add some speeds. I'm adding 6s for the shuttlecraft that are out.
Bennett, Captain, the dog. I'm messaging you.
All right.
Captain the dog. All right, so we're looking at. Cool. Great. I'm ready to roll when you guys are.
That's fine. I like that. I think that's a fine. Yeah, I agree.
All right, then hold up a second, ponies.
No problem. Take your time. In the meantime, we'll discuss what's coming up. The remainder of the streams this week. I believe, as of right now, we're scheduled or we're set to go on all 3 of our league streams this week. There's a possibility that Saturday either gets moved a little bit later or gets canceled altogether because I actually have 2 birthday parties to take kids to that day. One of them at Olive's house. So there is a distinct possibility that stream gets preempted for that on Saturday. I hope not. I've been looking forward to doing some Summoner Saturday, but Air Apocalypse action, where we were going to be doing our normal match-made ARAMs, and hopefully, for the love of the gods, hopefully getting some wins, because this last couple of weeks has been abysmal for us on Air Apocalypse Thursdays. But we'll be having Air Apocalypse on Thursday as intended, as scheduled. Looking forward to some Friday night fights. Custom ARAMs with viewers on Friday, and then, as I mentioned before, there's a possibility, hopefully not, but a possibility of cancellation of our Summoners Saturday stream, where we hit the Rift with the dads and our friends. Looking forward to our upcoming 1v1 ARAM tournament. To celebrate 3 years as a stream. We announced this past week on Air Apocalypse Thursday that it will be a fearless tournament in which every champion can be used at most 1 time across the entire tournament. Looking forward to seeing how that shakes out. And yeah, we're still waiting on some softball and baseball stuff in Pony's IRL life to shake itself out so we can find a specific date for the tournament, but it should be either sometime late in the month of July or early in the month of August before the summer is truly at its end. Looking forward to that as well.
Almost done here, sorry.
No problem.
I have written the scenarios that I'm very happy with, actually, for my homebrew stuff that I think will be interesting.
I'm looking forward to it.
When this game eventually ends in 3,000 years. So,
well, I would like I'd like for you to send that over to me, whatever you have documented on it, and I'll start.
I have a whole. I've put a lot of effort into making sure the document is formatted like the book too. So,
fantastic. Very, very
Just do
cool.
this.
Almost.
No
Good.
worries. Take a you time. Want to make sure we get this right.
Yes, although I'm sure you wouldn't be offended if we made a few mishaps.
As long as they're
At least your
mishaps.
news station wouldn't.
All right, I think I'm good to go.
Okay. Then we will begin turn 6 in earnest. We'll talk about electronic warfare first.
I'm 6 across the board, ECM.
6
Yep.
ECM. 6 across the board for you guys as well.
Mhm.
Blue. Okay. All of my units. Well, let me take that back. The station, the NCA, the NCL, and the 2 still functioning smaller ships, the destroyer and the frigate, are all rocking 6 ECCM. My 3 remaining corvettes and my shuttlecraft are rocking none. No electronic warfare currently. Speeds.
2 across the board.
Okay.
7 across the
7.
board, except for the frigate is 6.
Okay. And I have 6s on the board already for my shuttles. The corvettes are also moving speed 6. My other ships are moving speed 15. And the base is rotating at speed 4, as per usual. This will be a quick turn, I imagine.
You can't like increase your base rotation speed, can you? It's just always 4.
Correct. If for the entire
Yeah.
scenario, it could
Yeah.
potentially be changed between scenarios, but it's not
Yeah.
changeable here. Yeah. Okay. Means we've got 2s, 4s, 6s, 7s, and 15s on the board. Should be a very quick turn, as there's not a whole lot of movement that's going to be going on. I'm very interested in seeing how this works. But let's get into it. Impulse 1. Imp next.
I got guns.
I too have guns. Impulse 1. Nobody moves on Impulse 1. I have firing to do.
Yeah. As do I.
There, I just redeemed some points.
You banned phaser 4s.
It's a great. Those are some just great points well spent.
That's a great idea. In fact, I am firing 8 phaser 4s
Okay.
on this impulse. From the
I
base.
have
Sentiment.
I lost 3. I should have written this down. Where did my notes go?
You're thinking about your remaining web breakers?
Yeah.
I have that written.
I'm
And
sure
I've been
you do.
tracking.
I think you've lost 3. I feel like you've lost 3, but maybe not. No, you
Well, I
said
lost 3 in the last damage. 3,
You lost 5 then.
4, 5.
You're down to 5 total.
Right. Okay. Then yeah. 5 on this web.
I'm firing 5 phaser 4s at the blue CA. and 3 phaser 4s at the blue BCH.
Yeah, I figured that was coming. Okay.
Hold your ground. Hold your ground.
Oh, that's the most egregious roll I've ever seen. No, it's bad.
Are you firing too? Oh, I thought that was Pony's roll. Shoot.
Egregiously
No.
bad.
30, 50. At least it's easy to count. 68.
68.
Oh, these are your web breakers.
Yeah.
Good lord. Well,
Alright.
it's something. It's something.
That brings us to 681 on the outer web. I assume you're firing at the outer web.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Okay.
22.7 per.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah. I mean, it's what it is. It's more of a volume thing. Anyway, I mean, you only got 5 web breakers. And you hit a 1 and a 2, so really it's still an average of 12.
Yeah, close. Still close. At that range, the base average you could have hoped for was 15, and you're just a little below
good enough.
Yeah. 3 6s is pretty rough, man, to be honest.
Yeah, sit at 22.7.
Well, as we say in engineering, if it's close enough, it's good enough.
Yeah, close enough is close enough. All right, so 5. Oh, that's the thing that I missed. I don't have my phaser 4 table out. Let me grab that real quick.
No, you could just roll it on a phaser 3 table. You know, same thing,
well,
right?
I could do that. I won't, but I could. That is definitely a thing that I could do. All right, so 5. This is for the CA.
Yep.
Okay, very, very middle of the road.
Mm-hmm.
We're looking at, we're sitting at range 5. That is, oh, I'm still looking at the wrong table. I was looking at the phaser 1 table. Why is that so low?
That's fine with that.
That's 40. That's 55. That is 70. And then the 5 is 12. So 82 minus 15, 67 for the CA.
Okay, I had man, my setup is just a mess tonight. It's divided by 2 for general, right?
Correct.
Yeah, then I had and this is front shield, which is down, so yeah. That's set or 8 off of that.
So 59 go in.
Yeah.
Okay. 59 on the CA. 67 total. Okay. That will take us to the BCH. BCH is taking 3. So
I thought that was the. Oh no, that was not. Was that not the BCH? I thought you said that was the BCH.
That's the CA.
Okay, then never mind. That thing does not have 8.
Oh, okay.
The CA has 4 off of it.
4 to, okay, so then that takes us to 63 instead of 59.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Then I'll go ahead and roll the BC, and the BC or the BCH will take the full 8 off.
Yep.
And that's much worse roll. So that is going to be 20 for the 6s, or 20 for the 2, and then 15 for each of the 6s. That's 50 total, minus 9, so that's 41. 41
okay.
for the BC. Okay, let me mark that down. 41. Sorry, minus 8. That is 33 that go in on the BCH. Okay, great. I'll pull us over to the CA first. That's the one I think we're going to have to take a really hard look at. I think we're really close to CA green, CA blue. I had all this counted up. With 63 going in, I'm pretty sure we're close to a boom. It's going to be very, very close. With 63 more internals on the heavy cruiser. So I guess we'll have to roll them, but I think we need to be. I think there's a very real possibility that it goes up.
The small one
on the
cruiser?
heavy cruiser. CA.
Heavy cruiser. Oh right, yeah, heavy cruiser. CA. I am wow.
It's been a couple weeks, guys.
63. Well, I'm just completely out of it right now. Let me just. Can I see the SSD for it?
It's on. It's on the screen.
Yeah, it's up. Okay.
Yeah, it's about 48 on there, maybe.
Yeah, but then he's got 7 hits on excess damage and a potential 7 that he could take elsewhere. So it's still a possibility he survives.
Let me just check one more thing really quickly. Before I make a decision here.
If it explodes, what's the other ships in that hex? Since all the ships are there.
That's what I'm checking. That's what I'm gunning for here.
Yeah.
Master ship charts. Scroll down to the bottom.
It's 21.
21.
Yeah.
What shield will that go on?
Well, because they're all on the same hex,
Mm-hmm.
we'll have to randomize it for each ship.
It's like super gross.
Yeah. Hence, I'm
willing to call it a dead ship.
You're just willing to let it blow.
I think.
Yeah, I don't think. If it lives, it's not doing anything.
No,
it
survives. The only advantage we would get is maybe getting it out of danger, so it doesn't blow.
No, I don't want to sit here rolling 80 million times.
I agree.
Yeah. All right. So
how
many Phaser 4s do you have, ponies, on that Starbase 12?
12 total. Yes, I have just fired A.
Yep.
So CA blue is a boom. We still got to roll for the internals for the BCH, and now unfortunately we have to apply more damage to all of the other ships as well. So, unfortunately.
Let's see, how many other ships are in there? All of them? So
5.
Okay, so let me just do that really quick.
All right.
It's a very simplistic approach.
Okay, I'm gonna roll 5d6. We're gonna go from largest to smallest.
I think that's perfect.
I'll do that.
Okay.
I don't like those ones. I do like that 4. Okay. So. Oh no.
Yeah.
We're getting more internals.
3 of those are gonna bring internals. Yep. That is a truth. All right. So
that's gross.
The Dreadnought gets it on shield 3, which is good for the Dreadnought. Let me go ahead and mark those. And that's 21. We discovered.
Yep.
So let me pull up the Dreadnought real quick. DN blue. Yep, there he is. And so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 6. Great. That covers the Dreadnought. Dreadnought is secure. The heavy battle cruiser is the number 2, and he gets it on the 1. So that's going to be 21 more in, unfortunately, for the battle cruiser. Because his front shield is down.
Yep.
Alright, so 21 ECH. Then we have the heavy cruiser is dead, so we apply 21 to the light cruiser. Light cruiser fortunately has a shield. Oh, he doesn't have a shield 6. He lost his shield 6. Alright.
Yep.
So CLG.
He has reinforcement.
Okay, so how much reinforcement total?
Not a lot. 4.
And that's 4
That's
total.
General. Yeah, 4 hooking off 8 points.
Oh, okay, 8 total. Okay, so then 17 go in for the CL.
Yeah.
Okay, then the DD. The DD is
Shield 4.
Shield 4 on the DD. Okay, so let me pull up the DD and go ahead and mark him. I I think some of those will go in anyway because he's got a 16
He
point
has
shield.
he has reinforcements.
How much?
Not enough to stop all of it, but he has 2.
Okay, so two off or 2 in reinforcement.
2 taken off.
Okay, got it. So
4
19.
points.
So that means 3 will go in on the DD.
Yep.
All right, let me go ahead and mark his shield. DD blue. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
16. Yes, sir. And then our friend the frigate.
Shield 1.
Okay, and he
I
also
think he does have a shield.
Yeah, he also didn't take damage on that shield before. Does he have reinforcement as well?
Nope.
Okay, so then that's 16, so that's 5 that go in.
Yep.
Damn. All right, then that's about the best that I could have hoped for there, I think. Getting additional internals on all 5 on the epic. All right, so let's start low and we'll go high. So 5 on the frigate.
Okay.
Pull up the frigate again. I lost him already. Pull up the frigate here. FF blue. Yep. And CL blue goes away. All right. So, oh, I didn't save something. So let me figure that out. Seltorian frigate. Who did I put that? Oh no, I did that. Okay, he's good. Okay, so 5 on. Go ahead and roll him, Bennett, since
yep.
all this is missing.
9.
9 is left warp. Last time in that category
10.
is a phaser. Phaser 3, I imagine, on the right side.
Yep.
Okay, that's 2.
7.
Is forward hull, battery, no, a center warp. 3 hits.
9.
9 is left warp, forward hull, cargo, battery, lab, drone, right warp, no. Impulse, no. Left warp, no. Tractor. 4 hits.
8.
8. Aft hull, APR, right warp, scanner. Scanner is the hit. Okay, that'll take care of the frigate. Frigate is done. We'll move to the destroyer. Destroyer only takes 3, I recall. Yep. Pull up the frigate in my window here. Where are you? Sorry, the destroyer. All right, I got the destroyer. We got 3 to go. Go ahead and roll them.
5.
Would be right warp. We don't have that. Aft hull, cargo, battery. No. Shuttle. No. Torpedo. No. Left warp. No. Impulse, right warp. Tractor. Yes. 1 hit.
10.
Phaser. Just got to bear to where he was hit, which is the rear. So it could be one of the right side phaser 3s.
That's fine, yeah.
Okay. That's 2 hits.
And then 7.
It's going to be a center warp.
Yep.
Okay. He's done. Save. And then we move on to the CL. Where are you, CL? There you are. Let's get rid of the DD and move on to the CL. CL has 21. Or, sorry. No, 17.
Yep.
All right, so we'll have to be a little bit more judicious on these. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we'll have 35 at the end of this on the count.
Okay.
All right. Oh, wait. No, 17 plus 14 is 31, not 35.
31, yeah. Okay.
31. Okay.
Alrighty. 7.
No forward hull, no cargo, battery. It's 1.
9.
Left warp is 2.
5.
Right warp is 3.
10.
Phaser.
Yeah.
Got a bear to the left front, so it's got to be a phaser 1.
That's fine.
Okay, that's 4.
7.
No batteries remaining, so center warp. 5.
8.
Aft hull is 6.
5.
Aft hull 7.
7.
Center warp is 8.
5.
Aft hull for 9.
6.
Forward hull impulse is 10. 7 to go.
7.
Center warp 11.
8.
Aft hull is 12.
8.
Aft hull is 13.
4.
Is a phaser.
Phaser 1.
Yeah, that's
Another 4.
transporter. That's 14 total.
I think that's 15.
15 total. Okay.
Anyways, 11.
Torpedo. Particle cannon.
They're all the same, yeah.
Yeah.
And 5.
Aft hull. Count real
I
quick.
think
just
that's
to be sure.
yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I count 30 total, so we did miss one.
Okay, we did miss one. 7.
7 is another center warp. All right, so the light cruiser is done.
Yep.
Okay. Moving on then, heavy cruiser is destroyed, so we don't have to bother him again. We'll go on to the heavy battle cruiser, and the heavy battle cruiser gets 2 volleys. First volley is of 20. Hang on.
1.
Yeah, 21, and the second is of 33. So we'll do those. Give me just a second to write the DAC. All right, and pull up the heavy battle cruiser. Yeah, he's there. And now he is here. Okay. 1 second before we get rolling here. I'm going to try my best to mark these so I don't have to try to count them. So let's do it.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Alrighty. We're doing 21 first? Or...
21 first. Yeah.
Okay. 3. That is
Is
not good.
Web breaker.
5.
Right warp.
8.
Aft hull.
6.
No forward hull. Impulse.
Another 6.
Another impulse.
Another 6.
Another impulse.
8.
No aft hull, so we look for APR.
11.
The torpedo. That'll be a particle cannon.
Yep. 10.
10 is a phaser. Just got to bear to the front, so it can be. That's got to be a phaser 1 because you don't have any.
Yeah.
Threes left.
RS.
Right side. Got it.
7.
7 is a battery.
9.
9 is left warp. That's 10 total.
Yep. 6.
Impulse.
8.
APR
5.
is aft hull battery.
7.
7 is no battery, center warp.
7 again.
Okay. Center warp again.
2.
Bridge.
6.
No more impulse, so we have lab. We got plenty of those.
11.
There's a phaser. Right side? Left side?
Left side. It's fine.
Left side.
3.
There's another phaser.
Right side.
Okay.
8.
Second.
You're
It
good.
doesn't want to get marked. 8 is an APR. One more.
6.
6 is lab. All right, let me clean S21. Let me clean the DAC, and we'll start again.
Might get those phasers to fire backwards so you can turn your ship around,
Mm-hmm.
even though it's stuck in a hex.
You can still turn,
okay.
even though you're not technically moving. You can still turn.
Yeah.
All right, so 33 to do this time. Olives, can you keep track of these for us as far as the counting, so I don't have to?
Yep.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, come on, mouse. Don't die on me now. Okay. 11.
11 is another torpedo.
Sorry, how many on this one?
33.
33. Okay. 4.
Is a phaser. Left
Left
side, right
side.
side? Left side.
Left side.
Got it.
8.
Is no APR. Shuttle. We have shuttles.
11.
Is a phaser. Took the last
Right side. Yep.
Yep.
6.
Forward hull impulse lab. We have labs left.
9.
Left warp engine.
7.
Center warp.
11.
Impulse. No. Right warp.
4.
Transporter.
6.
Lab. Last time in that category.
10.
Phaser.
7.
Center warp.
6.
No more labs. Left warp.
6.
Left warp.
8.
APR shuttle.
7.
Center warp.
10.
Tractor.
10.
Left warp.
5.
Right warp.
8.
Shuttle. What's the count?
20.
20 here.
Okay, so we got 13 to go.
Mm-hmm. 7.
Center warp.
6.
Left warp.
9.
Forward hull, cargo, battery, lab, drone, right warp. We don't have any more drones.
9 again.
Right warp.
3.
Phaser.
5.
5 is a shuttle.
12.
Auxiliary control.
11.
Right warp.
8.
5 more.
5 more.
Yep.
8. You said 8 was that last one?
I did said 8, yeah.
Okay. Shuttle. 4 more.
5.
Shuttle. 3 more.
8.
Scanner. 2 more.
4.
Right warp. Last hit.
Big 12.
Big 12, emergency bridge. You got plenty of those left.
Yep.
All right. And he has survived once again. I think that's it. I think that's what we've got for internal damage for Impulse 1. We did the CA. CA exploded. We did the frigate, the dread, the destroyer, the CL. Additional hits on the heavy battlecruiser, and that's it. And we did the shield damage. I did the shield damage on the dreadnought. Did I not?
But you did.
I did. Yeah.
The back shield. Yeah.
He was the first one. Yep. That's it. All right. Great. Then we will continue on with the next impulse, I guess. Very eventful Impulse 1. And actually, I have a few paperwork items to manage here. Give me just a second. I'm confirming which of my phasers have fired and getting those marked so I don't forget. All right, so that was B through E sides. So that is on 6-1. That just about covers that. Bear with me just another second while I push the wrong buttons. Close some windows. Okay. Here we are. 67. Okay. I'll finish these later. This isn't relevant to the situation right now. We can continue. Hey, Ultra Tangerine. Welcome to the party. It's going pretty okay, I guess. We're playing the old Starfleet battles. The Seltorians are attempting to attack the Tholians, and they're finding the fire spiders to be a little bit more, to have a little more fight in them than they probably expected. But we're moving on to turn 6, Impulse 2. Make sure that I have, yeah, okay, good. Turn 6, Impulse 2 is going to be nobody moves. 4 of my ships, Lawgiver, Guardian, Striker.
Actually, I am high energy turning.
Okay, cool.
The BCH.
Great. Lawgiver, Guardian, Striker, and Defiant are declaring emergency deceleration. Striker and Defiant are high energy turning.
Okay.
Let me make those happen. This one. Alright, so unfortunately they are buried under a bunch of stuff, so I have to pull those guys to the side. There we go. So, Defiant and Striker, high energy turn. And 4 of those ships, as I mentioned, are declaring emergency decel. All right. Impulse 2, anything additional? Apart from the HETs that were covered? Okay. Impulse 3. 15s move. The Guardian and the Lawgiver will sideslip, and then they will HET. And the other two ships that just HET'd will sideslip. Okay. Impulse 4. Nobody moves. Lawgiver, Guardian, Striker, Defiant have now come to a full stop after their emergency decel. Impulse 5. 15s would move, but there are no 15s remaining on the board, so I'm going to remove them. Impulse 6. 6s and 7s move. Oh, I had moved those guys out of the way so I could move the rest of them up. So they were going to move into this impulse. And these shuttles are slipping. Aragog is turning. All right. Is that good for everybody?
Yep.
Everybody has moved that is going to? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Impulse 7. Nobody moves. Impulse 8. Station rotates. And I have some firing to do. Okay. First things first. Impulse 8. The station is going to use 2 sensor channels to lend 6 ECCM to the Anansi and the Shelob. And then all 6 ships in this stack are going to fire phaser 1s at the Dreadnought. That is, let's see, that is 7 phaser 1s from the Lawgiver, 7 phaser 1s from the Guardian, 5 phaser 1s. Wait. No, 3 phaser 1s from the Striker, 3 phaser 1s from the Defiant, and 4 phaser 1s from each the Anansi and the Shelob. So that's a grand total of 28 phaser 1s at the Dreadnought. Because of the ECCM that the ships now have, there is no ECM shift, no EW shift, so all of them will be at individual, or at 1 for 1. So I'll do 7, 7, 3, 3, 4, 4. And we'll tally all that up. Okay. 7d6. And this is at range 3.
Yeah, I think so.
Those all bear, I guess. I guess those left side, right sides.
Yeah, we're all center lined. That's
Oh,
the reason for the maneuvering there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and yeah, so they're all shield or all phasers bear to the front, with the exception of the Shelob and the Anansi. Wait, yeah, Shelob and Anansi are FX, so they bear to there as well. But anyhow, 7d6 from the Lawgiver. Okay, so 3 1s, 2 5s, and a 6. Range 3. 3 1s and a 2 is 20. Sorry, I'm range 3. 3 1s is 18. 2, 23 total. 31 total after the 5s, and 34 total after the 6. So 34 from a Lawgiver. The Guardian, same thing, 7d6. Not as good. 1 1 is 6. 2 2s is 5, so it's 16. A 4 takes us to 20. 2 5s takes us to 28. And a 6 takes us to 31. GUA 31. Striker only has 3 to fire. Roll 3d6. A 6, a 1, and a 5. So a 13 from a Striker. And Defiant also has 3 to roll. 6 1 4, which is the same, so 13 from the Defiant. Then Anansi has 4 phaser 1s. One and 3 3s. 6 and 12 is 18. And Shelob it's 2 1 4 6. So 11 and 4 is 15, 18. Okay. So we'll apply those in whatever order you want, Bennett. I assume that you want the 13s to go in first so that they choose shield.
Yeah, well, I do have dropping all 6 batteries.
There's no range reduction on the phaser 1s, right? From the
Correct.
web.
Correct, because I'm range 0 from the web.
He's right on them, yeah. I have 6 batteries that I'm dropping.
Okay. And that's all specific reinforcement.
Yeah, and I also have some specific reinforcement. I have 8 more.
Okay, so that's
there.
14 off.
Yeah. And that's it.
Okay, so then that will manage all of the first the Striker's damage.
Mm-hmm.
And 1 point off of Defiance damage. So Defiant will apply 12 to the front shield. So we'll do that. Let me pull up SSDs and DN blue. Alright, so 12 from Defiant. Okay. So that takes care of the Defiant and the Striker. Then we've got 18 from the Anansi. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 from the Anansi. 18 from the Shelob, of which 6 will go in the shield, so 12 of those go in, and then the remainders go in as well. So that means we have 34, 31, and 12 going in on the Dreadnought.
God.
But hey, I'm almost out of phasers.
Yeah, fair.
For a
15
turn.
impulses.
Yeah. Well, 24. It's only impulse 8. Okay. Somebody roll and somebody count.
Count.
Olives, you roll.
I'll roll. 5.
Right warp.
9.
Left warp.
Wait.
What?
5. I mean, do 5.
Oh,
I rolled 2 d8s somehow.
Oh, my mistake. Or your mistake, not mine.
My mistake. Yeah.
Okay. That's an aft hull then.
1.
There can't be a 1.
First of all, I'm rolling 1d6s. So
Okay, so let's
forget everything
yeah.
just happened. Do some Control Z.
Let's start over. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're doing 15 on the first
12.
one, right?
12.
12. Okay, perfect.
3.
And we're restarting. Okay,
3 is a drone. That'll be a web breaker.
6.
Forward hull.
7.
Forward hull.
5.
Right warp.
3.
Phaser.
11.
Let me place the phaser first. Bennett, you want to right side or left side phaser 3?
Left side.
Okay. The 11 is a torpedo. You have a particular particle cannon you want gone?
They're all the same.
Okay.
9.
Left warp.
7.
Forward hull.
7.
Forward hull.
5.
Aft hull.
6.
Forward hull. That's got to be one more.
This is 12, yeah.
6.
Forward hull. All right. First set is done. Reset, and we're doing 31 this time.
2.
2 is a bridge.
3.
Is a drone.
7.
Is a forward hull.
7.
Forward hull.
6.
Forward hull.
2.
Flag bridge.
9.
Left warp engine.
7.
Forward hull.
6.
Forward hull.
9.
Forward hull. Last time in that category.
12.
Aux control.
5.
2 of those. 5 is right warp engine.
9.
9 is forward hull cargo battery.
9.
Battery.
9.
Battery.
9.
Okay. Battery.
9.
Are you Yoko Ono?
4.
Phaser.
Left
Bennett?
side.
Left side? Okay.
2.
Sensor.
4.
Transporter.
8.
Is aft hull.
12.
Emergency bridge.
3.
There. Phaser. It's got to be a phaser 1 this time.
Phaser 1 right side.
Phaser 1 right side.
That was 25.
Okay.
What was that last?
9.
9 is the last battery.
3.
Is impulse.
8.
Aft hull.
10.
Phaser. This can be another phaser 3, so I'll take the right side.
Yep.
6.
Impulse. One more.
4.
Right warp. Bennett, is that it for 31?
Yep.
Okay. I'll reset, and we'll go after 34. All right, ready to go when you are.
9.
Left warp.
8.
Aft hull.
8.
Aft hull.
8.
Aft hull.
9.
Lab.
Okay, really quickly, I completely blanked. How many are we doing?
34.
34.
34. Okay, great.
3.
Webbreaker.
7.
Forward hull, battery, center warp.
8.
Aft hull.
7.
Center warp.
9.
Lab.
3.
Phaser. Get that last phaser 3.
Mm-hmm.
8.
Aft hull.
8.
Aft hull.
10.
Phaser. Bennett.
Left side.
Side.
8.
Aft hull.
11.
Torpedo.
They're all the same.
Yeah, I got it.
3.
Impulse.
9.
Left warp. See, battery. Lab. We have labs.
10.
Tractor.
7.
Center warp.
6.
Impulse.
9.
Lab. Last time in that category.
9.
Drone. We don't have drones anymore, so right warp.
2.
Bridge.
8.
Aft hull.
10.
Left warp.
5.
Right warp.
5.
Aft hull. Last time in that category.
6.
Impulse.
Hey, hold on just a second. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back. 9.
Right warp.
3 more.
Okay.
8.
APR. 2 more.
12.
Auxiliary. Last shot.
2.
Flag bridge, which we don't have any more of. So sensor. All right. Weathered it pretty okay. All things considered.
Phaser 1s, which are fairly
Plenty.
important, I guess. Yeah.
Plenty of phaser 1s remaining.
No more web breakers.
No more web breakers on the blue side of the fleet, looks like. I've done... Oh, there's one more. The light cruiser has 1 remaining.
Yeah.
Okay. Good to know. All right. We'll go back to Impulse 9, I guess. Let me take a look real quick. See what we're looking at in grand in total here from a. Okay. Let's see. The heavy battle cruiser has turned, so he's facing to the with a new shield facing. I didn't save the dreadnought. Let me save the dreadnought. That's why it's not showing up yet. There we go. Okay. Cool. Okay. Then I think we are ready to move on to Impulse 9. There we go. Impulse 9 is nobody moves. Let's see. 6, 8. And yeah, I forgot to do this last time, so I'm going to go ahead and do it now. The shuttles are going to fire from range 2, 8 phaser 3s at the light cruiser. These are with a shift of 2. I can't do anything about that. So roll 8d6. And if I'm not mistaken, even at range 2, yeah, a 5 or a 6 does no damage. So let's see what we got. 4 of those are no damage, and then a 3, 2, 2, 1. So that is 3. That's 8. 8 points of damage on the light cruiser.
Okay.
Roll those quick. Get this done.
Yep.
Okay, let me pull up the light cruiser. All right, Olives, we got 8 to do.
7.
Second. Blue. CL.
3, 2, 2, 1.
I'm not gonna do the multiple volleys this time. Let's
That's fine.
just roll them. You said a 7. 7 is center warp. It's 1.
6.
Impulse is 2.
8.
Is APR 3.
9.
Left warp 4.
4.
Phaser. It's gotta be one of the ones that bear to the front, so it'll be one of the phaser ones in the front. It's 5.
7.
Center warp 6.
7.
Center warp. Last one.
7.
Last center warp. Okay. Covers that.
Hey, Webbreaker cooldown is 8 or 12. Did we discuss this already?
8. Everything is always 8 over a turn break.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll shoot 10 of them at
Yep.
range 1.
Get her done.
Yep. Let's see here. That's a D6. Oof, that's not as good as last time. Let's see here. Oh, I'm looking at the Tholian ship. Okay, so 10, 16, 14 twice, and 18. That's 72 plus 18, 10, 12, 72, 144.
144. Okay. That breaks us down to minus 144. We're down to 537 on the outer room. Okay, let me mark that. 537. And track that on my sheet.
18.
537. 18 indeed. Yep. 17.9. You're at about 50% degradation at this point in time. 48% and some change. You're doing some work. Doing some work. All right. Next impulse. Impulse 10. 7's move. Oh, they're turning away. Good to know. All right. You good to go, Olives? You're finished there?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
Impulse 11. Sixes move.
I'll fire another web breaker.
Okay.
18.
18 total? Okay. Okay, that'll bring us down to 519. And I got a track. $519. Cool. All right. Impulse 12. It's gonna be nobody. Impulse 13. Nobody. Impulse 14. Sevens.
I'll fire another one. 14.
Okay. 14 more. Okay. 505 on the outer. Down to 16.8 average, so 17 strength.
50%.
You have breached the almost 52% degradation. Yeah.
Yep.
Cool. Then move on. Move on to Impulse 15. Nobody moves. Impulse 16. 2s, 4s, and 6s. Wrong guy. So move. That's a turn. That's a slip.
I see all my things.
Ah, sure.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, that's fine.
Corner man has his work cut out for him, fixing all your cuts there in between rounds. Your shifts are looking a little battered, but they got phasers on them still.
They do.
Okay, so
And particle cannons.
good not.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna do that. Oh, the CA's just gone, so let's pull that out of the stack.
Yeah, you can just blow him up.
That's fine. Okay. CL's gonna do that.
Okay.
Destroyer. I think he'll do this. I'll stay forward. You will do. Wow. I guess you'll do that. All right.
All right. Can I offer, since we know they're all in that hex for the time being, can I just pull them down so we can
Yeah, that's fine.
Keep track of all of their separate facings, like this.
Yep. That's fine.
They're all on top of the CL.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good thinking.
Impulse 16, I'm going to fire again. It's going to be 4 phaser 4s at the... Who do we want?
What's the green dreadnought? Come after it.
He's facing the wrong direction, buddy. And unfortunately, he's on the wrong side of my base at this point in time.
Yeah.
We're going to give, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 21. We're going to give 2... No, we'll do all 4 on the heavy battlecruiser and just blow him up.
Okay.
Pretty sure. I'll go ahead and roll him, but I'm pretty sure this is going to be enough to just obliterate the BCH. So R4D6. 3, 2, 4, 3. So 2, 3, 3, 4. At range 5, 2, 3, 3, 4. That's 65. Even through the not quite new shield. It's going to be 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22. Yeah, that's going to be enough to boom him. And then the remaining ships. Yeah.
For the direction.
There's 4 ships left there, so you got 1 more to roll.
Huh?
Yeah,
There we go.
Okay. All right, so 4 on the dreadnought. 2.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll remove the BCH. He's done. I'll let you pull him off the map. Sorry, if you just did that and I undid it, I'll let you pull him off. Okay. So then we'll put the big kibosh to the BCH. I think he's 24.
Okay.
For explosion strength. I'll confirm it real quick, but I think that's what that is. Master ship charts.
You find it got the domino effect, and you keep blowing up ships.
That is the entire intent here. Making extra damage out of the phasers that I have remaining. Every ship that I destroy adds a little bit to it. That's the LDR. Seltorians. Yeah, 24. Okay, so back to damage. Dreadnought takes that on the number 4 shield, so he is able to weather that without any issue. Pull him up. And Dreadnought Blue. There he is. Okay, so why do I not have... There we go. Okay, there we are. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That is 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, one more row. It's 24 points on the Dreadnought. Dreadnought is damaged. Number 2 on the next largest ship, which is the CL.
Yep.
CL Blue. He hasn't taken damage on that shield yet either.
Cool.
So that's a new shield for him. NCL Blue is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4. His shield halts. Great. The destroyer gets it on shield 4. The destroyer, that's going to all go in on the destroyer, unfortunately for him. Let me take a look at the destroyer, see what we got. I think that's going to do it, Ben.
Goodness.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Well, he can survive that, actually.
Yeah, I think he can.
I
It's
think
shield
he can.
4.
That is shield 4. It goes straight in, but he's got enough internal boxes with those warp engines and APRs that I think that he gets through this. So, we'll mark 24 for him.
It's gonna be close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the frigate. We'll look at the frigate. See what he's got. And we said shield 3 on the frigate.
Yeah.
That's a new shield for him, so he only gets 8 in, which he will also survive. Okay, so then why don't we then let me go ahead and mark the damage on the frigate. We will... Sorry, I'm paralyzed here.
Wait. Hold on.
You didn't have any specific reinforcements on any of these ships, did you, Bennett?
They've been long since used up.
Yeah.
I mean, specific on different ships.
Oh, no.
Yeah, gotcha.
I did not.
Okay. So let's then, instead of rolling those now, we have a full half turn left to do.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and move those out. So,
We have no firing left, really, so...
I have no additional weapons until the end of the turn to fire. You guys can clearly see that I'm not positioning to attempt to fire again with the ships that could. So
really quickly, my last web breaker is on what? The
CL.
CL. Okay.
Yeah, light cruiser.
Web breaker.
What's that? An important web breaker?
It's an important web
Important
breaker.
light
The little
cruiser.
web breaker that could.
The little breaker that could. All right, so I'm going to suggest then that we move out the remainder of the turn in full, which means that on from impulse 17 through 32, that means 7s move 4 times, 6s move 3 times, 4s move 2 times, 2s move 1 time, and then we'll be at impulse 32, at which point I will have another firing resolution. So, let's go ahead and just move all of those out. We'll progress through the remainder of the turn to impulse 32, and then we'll move on with our lives. So, we'll do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Battler and Brave, we're moving speed 1, so they side slip into the web. Defiant, the others are still out. See, he's moved. He's got 3 more moves, so 1, 2, 3. And then the base will rotate twice more. So 1, 2. Okay. Do you have any additional positioning to do, Bennett, with your speed 2s?
Nope.
Okay. So I've got a little bit of bookkeeping to do for the ships that are adjacent to the outer layer of web. But I'll do that over the turn break. They each had power to attribute to the web that they can do over the course of the last 5 impulses of the turn. That they are all adjacent to their strand of web. So a little bit to do there. I am looking at one additional target for the new wing of shuttlecraft that just made it to the web to fire on. I'm thinking that's going to be... let me take another look here. Switch over to where we can see the full Monty here on the screen, where everybody is repositioned. Okay, and then back to the SSDs. Light Cruiser is not in a good spot for me to shoot at him now. The Dreadnought is similarly in a poor position for me to fire at. The Destroyer is not great either, and so it's got to be the frigate. So 8 phasers, 8 phaser 3s on impulse 32 at the frigate from the remaining shuttles. 3.
Wow. 6 hit.
Yeah, 6 of them hit. The 4, the 4's a 1. So 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 12 damage. So that is another volley of damage that's going to happen on the frigate.
20 are going in.
Yeah, all 20 of those go in. Oh, sorry, 12 and 8. Yeah, go in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, he can survive that.
Oh, he survives, but is he living?
Well,
we need to make sure he doesn't blow up. That's the problem.
Oh, yeah. This game is well and truly in your hands now, Olives, by the way.
Yeah, I don't know. It's
all on you.
The stack job.
Yeah.
Boy.
All right, so while Olives does his energy allocation for turn 7, we'll go ahead and Bennett will roll. We've got 24 to go in on the DD and 20 to go in on the frigate.
Okay.
So let me go ahead and bump us up to where we need to be for the end of the turn. And then I'll pull up the Dreadnought, the Destroyer. We'll do him. Okay, so in addition, in addition to the firing done by the shuttles and the movement that has been done up to this point, I'll take care of the web, but also the base is locking on Tractor to both the Battler and the Brave on Impulse 32. Just other things that I needed to call out there. And okay, so then we pull up the I keep saying Dreadnought, the Destroyer Blue. He gets 24 in. Oh, Bennett, you want to roll them?
24, you said?
24. Roll them and count them for me.
All right.
Okay. 7.
You can.
No,
Yeah,
Oh.
you go ahead. You go ahead and start on energy allocation for the next turn, Olives.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And we'll go ahead and get this wrapped up, and then I've got energy allocation mostly done for my next turn already.
If I combined or roll 20 went. Okay, yeah, we'll start with that 7 though.
Okay, 7 is a center warp.
Okay. 9
would be a left warp, forward hull, cargo, battery, lab, no, drone, no, right warp, no, impulse, no, left warp, no, tractor, no, probe. Oh, that's the wrong button. Probe is hit. Okay.
7
Center warp. Last time in that category.
7
Shuttle.
uh 9
No more probes. So any weapon. And you can choose this one.
I don't even know. Right side, left side phaser 1.
Phaser 3.
Oh yeah, I didn't see the phaser 3. Yeah, get rid of that phaser 3.
Okay.
$11.
Torpedo. We got
8.
APR.
I
Sorry.
can't see it, by the way. Yeah.
Oh, yep, you're right.
You have to destroy
Oh
it.
shit! I'm marking the wrong ship. Okay, so
Well, we're at 7 so far.
7. So we're doing 7 of the 20 on the frigate then. So I'm marking the frigate and I have the destroyer up. So let me switch over to the frigate. Okay,
Let's
so
just
we
do the
have 13 remaining to do on the frigate. My apologies.
Okay.
That last hit was the final aft hull on that 8.
Okay. 8.
Is APR.
11.
Is a phaser. We'll take the last phaser 3.
Yep. 5.
Would be right warp, but we don't have it. Aft, cargo, battery, shuttle.
Okay. 8.
APR, last time in that category,
11.
is a phaser. Gotta be right side, so we'll take the right side phaser 1.
Fine. 6.
Is forward hull, impulse, lab, left warp, sensor.
5.
Aft hull, cargo, shuttle.
4.
Phaser, last time in that category that can be hit this round.
11.
Impulse, right warp, left warp, forward hull, tractor.
It's like
No.
the third 11 I've rolled.
Yeah, it is. That's a damage control hit.
Okay. 8.
Shuttle, last time in that category.
6.
We have not yet hit the sensor, so the sensor for this turn. Okay.
10.
I can't hit a phaser, tractor, left warp all the way over to lab, transporter.
And 7.
Center warp, shuttle, APR, lab, phaser cannot be hit. Any warp engine cannot be hit. Probe, aft hull, any weapon. The final phaser 1.
Yep.
Okay, and he survives. He's got 4 internal boxes remaining. An emergency bridge and 3 transporters.
Mm-hmm.
All right. He is well and truly cooked. We'll move on to the destroyer. DD blue and DD blue. All right. So this one is 24. All right.
Right.
Oh, hang on. Let me reset the damage chart. Apologies.
Yep.
Now we're set. Rudder and
Alright,
pants. Ready when you are.
boy. Fun. 6.
6 is forward hull impulse lab. Nope. Left warp. Nope. Sensor.
Let me... Getting distracted. Okay. 10.
Phaser. This came in through the rear shield, so it's got to be a right side. I got a right side phaser 3.
That's fine.
Okay.
2.
Bridge doesn't have a bridge. Flag bridge also doesn't have. Sensor hit again.
6.
Tractor, no. Shuttle, no. Right warp, no. Phaser, yes. Phaser 1. Bears.
8.
APR.
Uh, 9.
No left warp. Forward hull, cargo, battery, lab, drone, right warp, left warp, impulse, tractor, probe. Got the probe.
2.
Damage control.
3.
No drones. I got 1 remaining phaser that you can hit, so we'll do that one.
10.
No tractors. Left warp, impulse, aft hull, forward hull, right warp, APR. APRs we can hit.
3.
Impulse, left warp, shuttle, damage control again. You're getting all the mileage out of this chart that you can get.
7.
Center warp.
9.
Any weapon. And weapons that don't bear can be hit by that, so we'll do that.
The phasers, yeah.
Yeah, you only got 1 left anyway.
10.
Transporter. Well, no, we got APR on that track. My apologies.
8.
APR. Last time in that category.
8 again.
Scanner. Shit.
7.
I
Okay, you're good.
clicked the wrong button. Okay, we're hit. We're good. What was that last one? 7?
7.
This is center warp.
Let's see. Okay. 7 again.
Center warp.
12.
Aux.
6.
Tractor, shuttle, right warp, phaser. Can't hit on those. Transporter can.
7.
Center warp.
5.
Let's see. Any weapon. Last weapon hit. Where are we?
3 more.
Okay, so she will not explode.
9.
Excess damage.
Oh, 4 more. I miscounted, I think.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so 3 more now. So I guess if I roll triple 9s. Well, there's number 2.
There's another 9.
Yeah.
Excess.
6.
Transporter.
Okay.
1 more?
6 again.
Transporter. All right. So you have 4 internal boxes remaining on this one, too. 3 warp and an emergency ridge. Okay. And that takes care of the damage for turn turn 6. Okay, well, that was violent. We've got some allocation to do. So let me at the beginning of turn 7, I'll apply all of the degradation, like natural degradation, and the power that I was able to apply.
Oh yeah, I forgot about natural degradation. That helps.
Yeah, natural degradation happens at the end of every turn.
Might offset your power.
Yeah, so I'm losing 30 more points at the end of the turn. So it would take us down to 475. But I am also replacing. Let me check my book here for what I'm able to replace from the ships that are adjacent at the end of the turn. Each of the corvettes were able to do 11 points of return, so that's 33 that I'm putting back. So barely enough to manage the degradation. So I'm up to 508 at the beginning of that turn.
So we tore off 400 points there.
You did. You got real good hits there. I think I am going to be able to manage the degradation on the inner layer or the middle layer. There's 18 coming off of that one, right?
Yep.
And I'm putting back in 9, 12, 24 total. Yeah, 24 total. So I'm getting 6 points back, so I'm at 622. 622 at the end of the turn. Okay. Lots of paperwork to do now, so we'll be back with you here as soon as we're able to, or as soon as we're ready to begin turn 7. Take a few minutes. Get up, get a drink if you need to. We'll be back in short order to continue the assault / defense.
Paperwork. I'm free of that.
Mostly.
Indeed. That's an OP strategy. Maybe you want to have to fly some of these ships, Bennett.
I think you got it.
All right. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
Yep.
I still have I was looking at the okay, that's fine. You're in charge, Olives. I was looking at the weather condition, like the different terrain conditions, and there's a few of them where like the rules say you're not allowed to talk to the other players, which I thought was kind of funny.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Even your people on your team?
Because it's like all comms are down or interrupted because of it.
Because of the web or because of the...
No, because of like different terrain. So I think like a
like
solar flare, yeah, ion storm and solar flare storm and stuff.
I gotcha. Cool.
Oh boy. Okay.
Does the Cloud of Fire have any idea what's happened to the Ebonies?
Yes, you do. Comms are up on this one.
Yeah, web doesn't block comms.
Oh, I see. So you're saying in some games you wouldn't have...
Yeah, in some scenarios. Yeah. Not this one.
I gotcha. How many ships has he lost?
Me or him?
No, him.
1,
Okay. But you've crippled
2 more.
2 more. Okay. So that's something. I'm just looking at, like, let's say that, and your ships aren't completely useless, but they're pretty
About
useless.
that.
Yeah. Because he's getting ready to finish them off, and then there's going to be a
Well,
domino.
I have like 2 working phasers left in my fleet.
So really, we haven't accomplished anything, because we started with 1,000 points of hex and 2 fleets, and now we're down to half that with 1 fleet. Other than the fact that you've gotten rid of 3 ships that can help regenerate. So really, the scenario is kind of back to where it started. From an odds
No. I would not say that. I would say we have made an unsatisfactory amount of progress, but I would not say it's back to where it started.
That's true. And he does we have limited his regeneration for sure. The disheartening part is middle shield is actually tankier now than outer shield. So outer shield's going to go down, but middle shield's going to...
Well, yeah. But its max is still less than the outer shield's max.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if... it would have been funny to see the like some kind of like glorious domino explosion of those ships.
We were close.
That frigate would have exploded on that last turn, and then it all of a sudden set off more explosions. That would have been pretty funny.
I would have been a viewer next weekend.
You would have been.
Or next week.
I think Pony's going to be a viewer for a while here, to be honest. You're in Colorado, right, Bennett?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You're not back.
Nope.
Oh, yeah, it's summer. I'm so stupid.
I'll be back.
Weather-wise, what are you looking at? 85, 90?
Actually, well, Colorado weather is what we call bipolar. So today we had the morning was nice. It was like 80. And then once we hit 12:30, we had about an hour of rain where you couldn't see 5 feet in front of you. And then we hit about 90. So, and we're getting more rain right now. We get like mid to late summer, we get thunderstorms that pass through. They like form up in the mountains and then pass down. They kind of show up for about an hour and they leave. But other than that, yeah, I'd put it mid 90s to mid 80s. And then sometime, probably around early August, I'm going to be driving back out to Arkansas.
You're not passing through here again, are you?
I might. I don't know. Depends.
I think the new ARAM changes take place Thursday night, right? Or am I foolish? I think Ponies actually gave
maybe.
us that time, but,
I have no idea.
The most recent area changes probably which was released on June 24th. These changes include adjustment, champion damage, healing, as well as the introduction of 2 new ARAM maps.
That's
Today
today.
is June 24th.
It is today. And all the guys are my server are very, very, very excited about Arena coming back.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah, I saw a podcast today where people were pretty excited about it.
But
yeah. I'm so bad at Arena.
Yeah, it's not my favorite thing ever.
It's interesting. I'm just so bad. I also don't understand TFT whatsoever. I try to watch people play that every once in a while on Twitch, and I have no freaking clue what's going on. Are they even pushing buttons? Or are they just watching stuff happen? Or
they set up their guys, and then all the battling is automatic.
Oh, so they're just watching this. So they
they just watch it happen.
Battles are chaotic.
It's like
watching that.
Yeah, so like you set up your guys and you try and do a formation so that it, you put your tanks in the front and then your assassins wherever, whatever, and then the formation goes, and then but you don't control any of the battle.
Like you're kind of
giving
that's strategy, and then you can't really control it at that point.
That's exactly right. Yeah.
Interesting. Does it? Does any of that stuff have any applicability to like understanding fights better in?
No.
Okay. So
I mean, the very general level of you want your tanks to be in front of your ADCs, like sure.
But it's not really like a practice mode kind of thing where you can really learn how to like scheme out. Yeah.
No, because the champions in TFT are also just frankly vastly different from.
Yeah.
Like there's been times where, like for example, Darius was an AP bruiser champ on TFT. Okay. It's just whatever. And there's a whole bunch of different in TFT there's different rule sets for how different things work, but what am I trying to say here? If there's a bunch of different extra mechanics that dramatically affect the game.
Gotcha. And weird stuff like buffs and stuff like that, right?
Like if you have 5 champions of the same skin line, then they get a huge buff.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Anyways, well, I'm done. So
I'm getting close as well.
Are you? Okay, good. I was gonna say I've been done for a little bit. I was hoping that, yeah.
No, I do have to make some changes to my movement. But I'm very, very close. See, those guys are done. Those guys are done.
MSI starts Friday in Canada.
Oh, nice.
So it's first. It's actually prime time league. The play-in stage, you'll see a couple different matches a day, like at 2 p.m. Central and 7 p.m. Central. But then some of the huge matches, and it's all best of 5s, are all pretty much 7 p.m. Central, which is pretty awesome.
Yep. This might be sacrilege. The only professional league I watch is Worlds these days.
Oh.
Yeah, that is. It is hard to beat that. I'm pretty excited about the best of 5 double elimination, all best of 5 fearless. That's pretty cool. This will be the first tournament like that, so hoping MSI kind of pops off in that regard.
Yeah, my time has become
scarce.
Cumbersome.
Yes. Full. I've been, obviously I have a job, and then I also am taking summer classes. And then, on top of that, I've been working on the homebrew Starfleet stuff. And then there was just a StarCraft Brood War tournament that wrapped up that I was following pretty closely.
Yeah. Now, I expect you, when you say you've been working on the homebrew, I want a introductory cinematic.
Oh, well, yeah, I'll get right on that. I will say I have been working to 3D model one of the ships for the cover.
Okay.
Introductory cinematic.
Did I tell you guys that I created a Tholian Corvette in Space Engineers?
Oh, you did? No,
Oh,
that's
I
fire.
think you did mention that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you
Are you,
probably did. I've been so terrible about showing up to
says-
streams lately.
Ponies has taken the Tholians to a whole. He's
I get on kicks. I've always wanted to do it because they're the most geometric ships in Starfleet, right?
Yeah.
But they're also the hardest to try to do because they're all based on triangles, and there's no triangles.
Are they real? They're not real, right? I mean, I say real, but they're not.
No, Tholians are in Star Trek.
So I can actually, if I actually ever watch the series, I could see them in one of the seasons.
You can watch the first. There's an episode called "The Tholian Web" of the original series.
Yep.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. I'm wrapping up, guys. I'm just wrapping up the figuring out my movement for all of these different movement cost ships. So the second I'm done with that,
Bennett, that'll be pretty fun.
About the homebrew, yeah, I'm pretty excited about it too.
This has been this has obviously been our longest scenario.
Yeah, by far the longest and the most well, clearly the longest in turn time, but also in session time.
Yeah, I think I don't know if we'd even be able to know, but I wonder the what's the word I'm looking for? I guess the autopsy would be more
the after action report.
Yeah, or just
yeah.
I would like to. It'd be kind of to break it all down, like the what ifs and the.
You know what, Olives?
No,
next
I'm not.
Time, next time we have an off day, an off week. I'm not flaming at all. I'm saying next time we have an off week, what we should do, like ponies can't show up or whatever, is we should sit down and like do a recording of battle analysis.
Yeah.
Of either this or another scenario we do.
Yeah.
Hand off the recording.
I would love that. I would love to. I would watch that. I absolutely would.
I would go on camera for that too. I'll make that commitment too. Yeah.
That'd be
I think that would be fun.
All right, I'm finally there. I have made it through energy allocation for 10 units, and I am ready to ride. So let's do turn 7. Let's begin turn 7. We're at 11:30, so obviously we probably don't get through this turn. That's okay. We'll figure it out as we go. Let's talk EW. First things first. We'll talk about EW. 6s all the way around. 6s.
Yeah.
6s for the 4 non. Sorry, the 4 non Corvette ships. Corvettes don't have any of their own.
Nothing for me.
Yeah, I wouldn't think so.
Actually, I have 27 on each of my ships.
Oh, fantastic. Fire all weapons. Fire everything! Fire everything! Okay, so... Yeah. Speeds then.
6.
Oh, this is gonna
0.
Imagine that. I'm also at 6s. All of my ships are speed 6.
Oh, wow.
And, of course, the base is still rotating at 4. With the exception... So, 2 of my ships are not moving at all. The Battler and the Brave are locked in tractor link with the starbase. And
that's the
prior to Impulse 1, because they were locked in tractor link over the turn break, and the starbase maintained the tractor link over the turn break, they are rotated into the hex with the base. So they are pulled into the base hex. That's that. For pre-turn. Impulse 1. I think we got some firing to do.
Yep, I have firing.
Yep. I'm going to unload some phaser 4s. You know what? No, I'm gonna hold off on the phaser 4s.
Yeah.
For this impulse.
Unload them.
I'm going to unload with phaser 1s instead. I have a lot of phaser 1s to fire, and I'm going to spread them out through the 4 remaining blue ships and attempt to do maximum damage.
I do have a singular web breaker left.
Yeah. So go ahead and fire that. And then we'll.
Great. I was trying to get the bad roll out of the way with that D6. Obviously, it worked so well.
Goodness.
What is that? I don't know.
12.
Where's the table? Yeah, 12.
12. All right, so we're
That ain't nothing.
496
Mm-hmm.
to begin the turn.
Yep.
Okay. I am going to I'm going to pump from Shelob, Aragog, and Anansi 24 points of strength back into it. So that puts us back up to 520. Okay, so then looking at the remaining ships to fire at, I'm going to put let me pull up the SSDs again just to make sure that I'm seeing what I'm supposed to be seeing here. Okay, so the one of my wings of shuttles, is going to unload into the down front shield of the frigate. That should.
Yeah, I'll catch it dead.
Does the frigate have shields? Do any of your ships have shields?
Yes. Yes. All the ships should have shields.
Okay.
Oh, no. Hold on. All the ships with warp should have shields.
Okay. So then that means the
frigate does not.
Frigate does not have shields. Okay, so the frigate explodes.
Yeah.
That'll be a thing that happens. I'm not.
Now, how much is that explosion strength?
That's pulling that up next.
Okay.
For the frigate is 9. Yeah.
Okay.
So
then I just rolled for the shield.
Oh no. So 2, 1, 2. Is that
starting at biggest? All blocked.
All of it's blocked out. Okay.
Sorry.
That's Dreadnought. Okay, so yeah, it's a 9 on each of those. So let me mark those real quick. Turn 7, FF go boom. Shuttles 8X PH3. 9 to DN2, CL1, DD2. Got it. Okay, so I am also unloading with the phaser 1s off of 4 ships. That's a grand total of 20 phaser 1s. I'm looking at the ships that are still facing. So let me blow up the frigate just to get him out of the way. Make sure that I'm keeping track of all of the paperwork. Much to do. Much too much. Okay, so he can go. Then we have the destroyer. Destroyer is currently facing. He is facing in a way that. Okay, so he has a shield that is facing the guys that are targeting him, and he has shields. Correct?
Uh-huh. Yep.
The destroyer does. Okay. Light cruiser is facing with shields. Still with a partial shield, 2 boxes of a shield, still facing the guys that are shooting at him. Okay. And then the Dreadnought is what remains, and he has a full shield. No, he doesn't. He has a partial shield. He's got 8 damage on the shield that is facing the targets. Okay. So then we're gonna do see. Six. Sorry, look, I'm consulting my charts here. Bear with me a second. 20 phaser ones to fire. There's my target. There it is. Okay, so 20 phaser ones to fire. That means range 3. Okay. We're going to do 14 on the Dreadnought. And 6 on the cruiser.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. 14 on the Dreadnought, 6 on the cruiser. Phaser ones. All right. So then I'll roll.
Do the cruiser first, if you could.
Yeah, I will. Let's see. I'm looking for my roll 20. There it is. So roll 6d6. Okay, so 2, 3, 3, 4, 6, 6. 2, 3, 4, 4, 6, 6. 2, 3, 4, 4. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 4. That's 17. And it's 23 total.
Okay.
23, that's 21 goes in.
Uh-huh.
Okay. And then on the I'm going to do these in groups of 7 because that's how they're being fired. I'm not going to worry about like the Dreadnought. I'm no longer worried about the Miata. So I'm just doing these in groups so that it's easier for me to count them. These aren't different volleys. These are
That's fine. That's fine.
considering this the same volley. 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 4, 6. 1, 2, 2, 2. That's 21. 3, 4 is 8. Is 29. 6 is 32. So DN 30. What's that?
35. 29 and 6. I don't know.
29 and 3. 29 and 3 is 32.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
And then one more set of 7. Not as good. 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 6, 6. 2, 2 is 10. 3, 3 is 18 total. 4, 22 total. And then 6, 6. I said 24 total. It's 30 more. So 62 to the Dreadnought. All right.
62 internals?
62 total.
Okay.
And there's part of a shield to shoot through there. So
Yeah. And how much on the cruiser?
21 internals on the cruiser. Cruiser can take it for sure.
Okay.
He's still got plenty of internal boxes left. Dreadnought is probably going to be okay also. Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna start working through those. First, we'll do the shield damage on the destroyer, or I'm sorry, the Dreadnought. Dreadnought blue. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 28 on the shield. And then we'll go ahead and put the 9 on the shield from the explosion, the other shield. All right, so 28 off of 62 is 34? 24. 34.
34.
34 go in. Okay. 34 more on the Dreadnought going in. 2 on the shield for the CL.
Well,
and then 9 on the front shield.
as a Blizzard Entertainment co-founder once said, "My life for ire."
Yes,
Hey, the
indeed.
shield, the Corvettes regenerated the shield 24 points. I just noticed. Is that right?
That's correct. Yeah.
And how often did that happen?
That was what they were able to do on Impulse 1.
I mean, so they do that for several impulses throughout the.
They can put 4 points of their own power, which is 8 points of strength per impulse for as long as they have power to do so.
So you can get this thing back up to like 700.
No, I will tell you that I'm already about done. I'm already about done.
Yeah.
There's only so much that I can do and still maintain anything offensively.
It was different when you had all the other ones, the other 6 ships there with it.
Yeah, when I had 10 ships doing it all at the same time, that was an entirely different thing from just 3 doing it. Okay, so let's I guess we got to roll some internals. I apologize that we keep having to break in the action to just roll internals over and over again, but this is kind of what I have to do to keep this thing rolling for myself. So
I promise I will have, by the end of summer, a program to do that for us. I am making that commitment right now.
You're a good man. You're a good man. Let's start with the Dreadnoughts. I've already got them up. We got 34 to do. Bennett, you count. All of you roll.
Sounds good.
I've got to fix my DAC. I just realized that I'm not actually displaying the DAC anymore, so you guys don't even care that I'm marking these, but it's for my benefit anyway. So 34 on the DAC, and we're hitting the Dreadnought. Let's go.
4
is a phaser. Gotta go to the front number 6 shield. So it's phaser.
Just take one.
Okay, got it.
4 again.
Transporter.
7.
Center warp.
5.
Is right warp.
7.
Is center warp.
3.
We don't have any drones, so it's a phaser. Left side, phaser 1.
4.
4 is a right warp.
8.
Is APR.
7.
Center warp.
8.
APR.
8.
APR.
10.
Another phaser. It's a forward arc.
2.
Yep.
2 is the last bridge.
5.
Aft hull, cargo, battery, shuttle. We got shuttles.
7.
Is center warp.
6.
Last impulse.
4.
Right warp.
5.
Shuttle.
7.
Center warp.
9.
Left warp.
8.
APR.
8.
Last APR.
4.
Right warp.
7.
Center warp.
10.
I think that's 25.
That 10
Yeah.
is tractor. So we've got 9 to
9
go.
more.
9.
Okay. 9 is battery lab. No, we don't have lab. Don't have drone. We do have right warp.
4.
Right warp. Last time in that category.
6.
No impulse. Lab. Left warp.
9.
No right warp. Impulse. We'll go to left warp.
10.
Left warp.
16. What? Wait, hold on a second. 11.
11 is a torpedo.
Well, I was rolling with 2d8s for about 5 times there, but who cares? We'll go roll with it.
Okay.
It didn't pop. It didn't pop up till the 16 hit. And then
Okay.
okay.
Modi's is fine with it. I'm fine with it.
Yeah.
It's okay.
6.
6 is left warp.
8.
8 is shuttle.
Gotta be getting close, right?
Yeah, that's the last one right here.
5.
5 is shuttle. All right. Dreadnought is as shot up as she's gonna get for the nonce. Back to the light cruiser. We got 21 to do. Let me clear my chart. Chart's clear. 21.
Is this? Can I see the?
You want to see the DAC?
No. The I don't think you're on the light cruiser.
Oh, no, you're right.
Yeah,
You're right.
Yeah,
You're
showing
not.
the dread.
Yeah. Let me pull that up. Cruiser blue. There we go.
9.
Left warp.
8.
Aft hull.
8.
APR.
6.
Impulse.
9.
Forward hull cargo battery lab.
9.
Lab.
7.
Forward hull battery center warp shuttle.
7.
Shuttle.
7.
Shuttle.
11.
Torpedo. Last of the particle cannons.
7.
Shuttle.
6.
Impulse.
4.
Phaser. We took this on the right hand side. So phaser 3, right hand.
5.
5 is right warp.
6.
Is no more impulse. Lab.
5 more.
Okay.
4.
Transporter.
How many more, Bennett? That's it?
And then no, 4 more.
4 to go.
Okay. 8.
8 is shuttle. 3 to go.
9.
9 is lab. 2 to go.
5.
Is shuttle. Final hit.
6.
Left warp engine. Alright. Light cruiser is hit. She's done. Okay. I need to... I think I still have to apply damage to the destroyer on his number 2 shield, and then we'll be done. DD blue. Yep. Dreadnought. Destroyer. Number 2 shield for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we are done with damage. Let's go forward to mid-turn.
Okay.
Shall we? That'll give us all 3 moves that are those of us who are moving.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So let's go ahead and perform those 3 moves.
Mm-hmm.
we lose somebody?
There we go. Yeah,
You're
yeah,
back?
that was. I was. Yeah, I don't know. Discord is bugging out.
Okay.
There we go.
Hmm.
What is going on? Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you just fine. Can you hear me?
Okay. Yeah, yeah. I Discord just decided it's gonna hate me right now. I don't know why.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so this is Impulse 16. I gotta move the... gotta rotate the base twice. Alright. I am going to temporarily pull the ships that are on top of the base out to the side. They're still in the same hex with the base, but I need to be able to see what the base is actually up to. More so than I need the those ships, because they're not moving anyway. Okay. Okay, Impulse 16. Everybody's fully moved?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm going to... I'm going to go ahead and open fire on the remaining blue ships. There's 4 ships there. We're going to use 8 phaser 4s that currently bear as of 7/16. And we're going to put 1 into the frigate, which should destroy him. Wait, we already destroyed the frigate, didn't we? We just haven't pulled him off the map.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so the frigate is off the map. We'll get him out of there. That means the destroyer needs... he's facing forward. So he's going to get... he's got a 20-point front shield. He'll get 2, which will scratch him off, for sure. The CL will get 2, which should scratch him off. And the other 4 will go into the Dreadnought. And that's a down shield for the Dreadnought. So that might scratch him
Damage
off.
on the... Roll the damage on the Dreadnought and I'll...
Okay. I said
Make
2,
a
2, and
decision.
4.
Yeah.
Alright. Roll 4d6. Okay. So range 0 to 5. No. Yeah. Okay. So this is even money. 1, 5, 6, 6. That is going to be phaser 4s. Yeah. 1, 5. That's 32. 6, 6 is 52. 52 more internals. I think that scratches him.
Plus the explosion. Yeah, it's gone.
Okay. So all 3 remaining blue ships by 16 are destroyed.
That is what happens.
All right. Well, thank you. Thanks for playing, Bennett.
There's 7. I like Fryer.
You made it to 7. All right, and that means let's see. I've got B through E that fired there. I gotta mark those. Starbases are no joke, guys.
Phaser 4s are cheat.
I never truly
Yeah,
considered.
The 6 stack hex thing was he just doesn't
Well,
think much there.
yeah.
Okay, I think I still have.
We'll talk about it when we do our review.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, so then, do we want to move the remaining 3 moves for the turn, and then move on?
Yeah, I guess my last one is on. I just want to
Impulse
get some
32?
web breakers. Yeah, I'll have to get some web breakers off by then. Yeah.
Yeah, I assumed that you would want to hold off and do your web breakers at the closest possible range.
Correct. Yeah, I guess.
And I'm okay with that. So,
I'm sure
I mean,
you are.
I can't stop you.
You would love me to come look, wouldn't you?
I would love for you to come a little closer.
Okay, so I think it's.
I will be firing back at potentially at Impulse 32. So wherever we end up.
Olives, the other commander is dead. You're on your own.
I'm on my own. I just got to roll with it. I think it was that. And then I think that's 4, 5, and then I think I'm turned into here.
Oh, I lost the monitor.
And then 4, 5, 6.
Oh my. They're coming in. I have 2 more rotations. That'll put me there.
I'll just go to 2, range 2. Who cares? Just fire.
Okay. And I still have 2 ships, some ships to move, so that'll be this, and that, which I don't like, but it is what it is. Okay.
Let me do the web breakers.
Yeah, go ahead and do all your web breakers. I have some additional web strength that I'm putting in the last half of the turn. But it's not going to be anything close to what you have remaining. So we'll see where we end up. I can go ahead and count that up.
138.
138. Wow. Okay, so that brings me down to...
That's 2 more. Oh, God.
138, so 382.
Plus 7. 24 more.
Oh, so
I didn't find
138.
rank 4 yet.
Gotcha. So that's 162,
12 to get through.
which means you're so very close to be able to just pound your way through.
I got to the magic 360, but you'll regenerate some of that.
Very.
Oh, but it'll degenerate 30 though.
Yeah, you'll be.
Yeah.
I think you'll get through.
You said what was your total? 162.
162. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm at 358. I do have remaining. None of my non-corvettes made contact with the outer web this turn, so the only things that I have left to place as whatever my Corvettes still had left in the tank, which is not a lot. Which is 4.5, so 9 points back. So you're not quite there. You're back to 367 total.
And then it'll, at the beginning of the turn, it'll go down 30, right?
Correct. We'll get 30 more at the end of the turn. So I'll go ahead and place that where we are at the beginning of next turn, and we'll go ahead and call it there for the evening. With energy allocation for turn 8.
You have no firing on 32?
I actually did, yeah.
So you had some phasers forwards left, I think, didn't you?
Yeah, I had 4 remaining. They bear.
You don't have to.
I am gonna go ahead and light up range 7 out through the web, though. That doesn't feel very good. But, you know, it's just power. And I get that back. So, let's go ahead and light you up. 4 phaser 4s. We'll give them to... Who do we have in this stack? Who's center-lined with me?
BTH is by himself.
So you get the Dreadnought, the CA, the CL, and the DD in there?
DD and Frigate are back here.
Okay.
So my 3 other bits are in this stack. Yeah.
Dreadnought, CA, and CL. Let me look at my table here real quick just to see what I've got. That's the wrong thing. Weapons chart. Range 7.
Phasers are eternal.
Phasers are eternal. Yeah, let's just give them all to the C. Let's give them all to the Dread. Fuck him. 4 phaser 4s on the Dread. We're taking 20 off of this because of the web range. Yeah. So 1, 4, 4, 5 at range 7 is 15, 35, 44. So 24 on the shield for the Dread.
And I've got 6 specific on one.
Oh, sweet. So 18.
And I've got 26 general.
Wow.
So
that's 13 more off. So 5 on the Dread shield.
Okay, I'm gonna look at this energy allocation.
Well, he's only moving speed 6.
I know. I'm not accusing him of cheating. I'm just curious what he cut.
I'm loving it. All right, so DN Green gets 5. Hey, first blood on the DNs.
Oh my goodness.
On the green guys. DN Green. We're going to do 5 points of damage on Shield 1. And
that is ridiculous. This energy allocation is obscene.
Oh, I love it. I love it so much. Okay, so we end there at midnight. We'll call it for at the end of... I will bring us up through the end of turn 7, off hours, or off stream rather. But this is where we are. The battle group Clouds of Ebony has been decimated, completely destroyed. All hands lost. Battle group Clouds of Fire is moving in hard on the outer edge of the web, and we're looking at, I said, 367, 337 for the outer edge of the web, which means, guys, that for the first time, beginning the next turn, unless I am able to reinforce quickly, 337, the outer edge of the web cannot cause a breakdown. for Clouds of Fire and its battle group. If they hit it at full force, it will not cause a breakdown. They can charge into the web and then potentially charge through it without taking damage. And that is disturbing for the Tholians. That is truly disturbing for the Tholians.
Except for those freaking phaser 4s.
Well, there's still phaser 4s to contend with, but you have 6 ships, and I have lost a considerable...
It took you a lot of phaser 4s to chew through hit the other 6 ships. So
I did, yeah. It took. I don't think I have 7 more turns before you guys run me. And all you have to do is reach the inside of the web and then start chewing on the base. And you'll find very, very quickly that things don't necessarily... I don't get as good as I give. That's all I'm going to say.
Well, that's
what
very...
I don't take it as well as I dish it out.
Okay.
We'll go ahead and end there for the week. We'll maybe wrap this up next time. Maybe not. We'll see how things go. But we're definitely reaching the point where things are going to speed up. Once you get inside that inner layer of web, or the middle layer of web, then things are going to really, really change in a heartbeat. Probably a few more turns of having to brave the phaser 4s, but definitely not 7. And we'll see how that happens next time. Thanks to everybody who came out. I hope you guys enjoyed the show. Bennett, well fought. You did well. Not, the loss of your fleet notwithstanding, you did well. Hope you'll be back with us next time so you can provide some guidance to your compatriot and continue forward. We'll pick up next time. We'll see you on Thursday for some ARAMs, and Friday for some customs, perhaps Saturday for some summoners, and then back here in a week. Thanks, guys.
Alrighty.
Have a great night. See you in a couple of days. Good night. GG's.
GG. See ya. What sheet are you on, Olives?
Good evening, Internet. No, it's okay. Welcome back to Starfleet Battles Academy. It is Tuesday, the 1st of July. We're bringing you back the Summer of Starfleet as it rolls on. The 4th installment of our Beginnings and Endings Starbase Assault. Seltorians are struggling a little bit to get in on the Tholians, as you can see, 4 straight weeks now, and we're still 3 full tiers of defensive web. Sadly, as you can see on our SSD screen, well, you could see if I didn't have the wrong thing up. Fully half of the Seltorian fleet has been retired, I'll say. The other half is approaching, attempting to get some damage in and potentially make it to the starbase itself and do some damage there. But we're going into turn 8. The fleet run by our good friend Bennett the dog is unfortunately destroyed with all hands, and so it's now 1-on-1, me versus Olives. Unless something has happened in the last week between you guys, Olives and Bennett, and you've come to an agreement on how Bennett can continue to participate.
No, I'm on high command duty, but he's flying.
Good. All right. Well, without any further,
he's co-stringing it on the Seltorian.
He's co-stringing the Seltorian Twitch stream.
Yeah.
Is that Twitch TV / A Bug's Life, or
yeah, something like that,
or A Bug's Death?
Well.
Cool. Well, we'll go ahead and get started. I assume, Olives, that you're good to go on allocation for turn 8.
I'm good.
Fantastic. Then we'll talk through real quick. We'll talk through electronic warfare.
6 across the board for me.
6 across the board. 2 of my ships, my 2 largest ships, the Lawgiver and the Guardian, CA and CL, have 6 ECCM. The base has 6 ECCM. None of the remaining ships have anything. On the speeds side of things, let's go ahead and get SFB add. My ships are moving. I have 6s on the board. That will be my corvettes and my shuttlecraft. I have 10s on the board, which will be all of my other ships: my destroyer, my frigate, my light cruiser, and my heavy cruiser. What do you got?
2s.
2s. This is going to be a quick turn. I like it. I was having a conversation with my father this past Sunday after you left us, Olives, regarding how I thought this was going to go. Yeah. And I gave him a couple of conditions in which I think that you have a very real chance of still pulling out a victory here. And a couple of choices that you could make that would essentially seal the Seltorians' fate. And I'm pleased to note that it seems, perhaps, that you're following the former path. So we'll see how it goes.
Oh. So good for the Seltorians, you mean?
You gotta. I think so given
far,
what I'm seeing, you're checking all the right boxes. You're boxing all the right ticks.
Time will tell.
We shall see. All right. Well, then that means 6s, 10s, and 2s on the board. I got to add 4s because the base is still rotating. I always forget that. But then we'll go to Impulse 1. And let's see, Imp next. And make sure that the system is running. Uh-oh. That seems to be an issue with something not working the way that it should. Bear with me, guys. Oh, we have had a crash. Oh, that's bad. Okay. I'm going to need a minute here, guys. It looks like maybe I've got a problem with my program. So grant me just a moment while I try to quickly troubleshoot where the issue is. And we'll get this thing started back up in just a short. Oh, apologies. No things happen. Things gonna happen sometimes. It just is what it is. I was doing some work on the. I was doing not some maintenance, but some improvements. And sadly, it seems that maybe those improvements were in some way problematic for the overall function of the game. So bear with me just a tiny bit, and I'll get that.
Bennett, are you watching the G2 Gen G thing? You got
it. Very disappointed that G2 didn't lose.
Well, they lose. Oh, against GAM.
Yeah, against
game 5 was kind of
tragic.
Like 5 games.
As a professional G2 hater, I was very upset.
Ponies was at my house for the first 3.
Yeah,
but G2 won the first one against Gen G tonight. It was pretty funny.
Yeah, Gen G was running it down, but you know.
Now they've beaten them like they're not even on the rift for the last 2 games.
Yeah.
Oh no. That's
Canyon doing things on Lee Sin I didn't know Lee Sin could do. Yeah. Just craziness.
Yep. It's Canyon for you.
Yeah.
You never know, it's fearless. So now it just takes one little draft mistake, I guess. You know, who knows?
Definitely.
Well, I might have.
But I do kind of want G2 to lose.
I do.
I like upsets, but
nah,
I don't know.
we don't like EU here.
Yeah.
At least I don't. Or sorry, as we should be calling it, East NA.
Yeah,
East
in a
NA.
East. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what they've been spamming in Cadrill's chat.
Oh god.
All right. I think maybe we're back. I'm gonna restarting the companion application on the back end, and we'll see if we can get the movement to work here. Is that not doing? Did something else crash? Oh, I don't have. Why is Ponybot not running? Okay, Ponybot is running again. That's problematic. Okay, Ponybot seems to be working. The application now seems to be working. We are catching back up. We're on Impulse 1 and nobody moves. Alright, let's, I did some firing on late in the turn last game. I need to check and see what weapons I have available at the moment. Yeah, 732 was when my last weapons fired, so I got nothing for the time being. Do we want to just move to mid-turn and see where we wind up? Or do you want to
No,
progress?
No, I think that's right. Yeah, you can go to my first movement, I guess, if you want to.
Yep. So we'll go all the way down to Impulse 16, where we're in the first movement of the Seltorians will happen, which means that my corvettes and shuttles will move 3 times, and the rest of my ships will move 5 times. I actually have this plotted out so I get it correct. You may also note, if you're looking at the greater map, that I have split out the ships that are currently buried deep within a stack, and have them held up here off of the current viewed area.
Those are right here.
All of those are under the lawgiver, which is right here.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. Okay, great.
Except for the 2 guys, the Battler and the Brave, and they are currently docked with the station. All right. So then I have 3. Let's get the right thing up here. There we go. All right, so 3 moves from my other units. Go 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. Then Aragog. We'll do 1, 2, 3. Shelob and Anansi. We'll do the same thing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then Lawgiver and the 3 ships that are stacked with him go 1, 2. On Impulse 8, when they move into there, they disengage their web safeties and become locked in that layer of web. Then their next 2 moves are 1 and 2. And their 3rd or their 5th move, wherein they do nothing, is on Impulse 16. And they are still locked within the web.
Cool.
And that covers that.
That's the movement phase of Impulse 16 there, right?
That's the movement phase through Impulse 16, correct.
Okay, so I'm obviously firing.
Yeah, you got firing to do. I also have firing to do.
Yeah.
I have to rotate twice, so let me do that.
Yep.
Is wrong unit. This guy goes 1, 2, so you'd be like that. And yeah, I'm gonna, while you're calculating up your firing solution, I'm gonna advance this to impulse 16. And we'll move on from there.
I think I want to go 2D6s, yeah, 5D6s. Oh, that's nice. Oh my god.
Oh, very nice.
That's the 10 from the big ones. 18, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 20. 172.
Wow.
Plus the 2 from range 3, right?
Mm-hmm.
2d6. Ah.
Oh.
Still got the 1 in there, huh?
Yeah, still got the 1.
So 200.
200 even.
Yeah. Wow.
Okay. So that takes us down to 137 on the outer layer of the web, which then puts us at an average of strength 5 web. That's a big deal.
Big shot there.
Yeah. So then I'm gonna give back. Where's our target? The frigate is still a little far out. Where is your
destroyer back here?
Okay, frigate and destroyer back there. Got it.
And then this is a stack of, I guess it's just the BCH.
Okay.
And then yeah.
Well, then let's light up your light cruiser then.
That's the CL.
The CL, correct.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll light up the light cruiser. He will get a grand total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think. Yep, 5. Oh, center lined like that. He can get 5 pods worth of phaser 4s. So that'll be 10 phaser 4s at the light cruiser. So it's 10d6. And I'll get up my weapon chart here. That's the thing that I was missing. Even money, and this will be minus 50 on the total damage because of the layers of web between. And, alright, so range 0 to 5, or range 5 on the phaser 4s is going to be, let's see, the 1s and the 2s, 60 total. 3 4s gives me an additional 45. So we're at 105 thus far. 3 5s gives me another 36. So 141.
So is it range 5 or range 6? Am I seeing something wrong here?
Oh no, you are right. It's range 6. Which
everything I did here.
Nope, you are totally correct. It is range 6. So I recount that. So 2 1s is 40. The 2 is 15, so we're at 55. 3 4s is 33, so we're at 88.
Ugh.
3 5s is 30 more, so 108. And then the 6 is 9, so 117 minus 50.
I think it's actually 127 minus 50. You went from 88, so it's 118. Yeah,
oh, you're right. You're right. Yep, you're correct. So it is 127 minus 50, so 77. 77 damage.
I'll drop the batteries. And I've got 15 specific reinforcement on shield 1.
All right.
So that's 19.
19. And we had 77.
Yeah.
So it's 50.
58.
58.
Ugh.
58 that actually goes on. 26 of that is on the shield. So means, what, 32 go in?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll mark the shield real quick.
How much is on the shield? 20, 26? Yeah, 32.
26. Yeah, 32 go in. All right. We'll take that here in just a second. I've got to make some quick moves here on we're CL green. There we go. Seltorian light cruiser, and we'll mark. Oh crap!
Not kill any web breakers. Just don't kill any web breakers.
Oh, Bennett, I'll give you the honor of rolling all of the 3s for me.
Yeah, well...
3s and 9s. Roll 3s and 9s for me. 32 rolls. I think we can go ahead and get after it.
Right. All of you gonna count?
I'll count. Yep.
Okay. 32.
32.
Where did my mouse go? I lost my cursor. There we go. Okay. 6.
Here's forward hull.
6.
Forward hull again.
8.
Aft hull.
4.
Phaser. I assume a phaser 3. Alice?
Mm-hmm.
Left side or right side?
Left side.
Left side. Okay. Take number 5. There you go.
3.
Drone. Webbreaker.
Tragic. 6.
Forward hull.
7.
Forward hull. Last time in that category.
6.
Impulse.
7.
Forward hull battery.
10.
Phaser. Left side or right side? Hollis.
Go right side.
Okay.
6.
Impulse.
11.
Torpedo. I assume that all of your particle cannons are the same.
Yeah,
Hollis?
they are. Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna take the one in the boom then.
Sure.
E.
4.
Transporter.
6.
Impulse.
9.
Left warp engine.
7.
Battery.
6.
Impulse. Last time in that category.
6.
Lab.
6.
Lab. Are you rolling 2d6, Bennett?
I am not. Or yes, I am. I am rolling 2d6.
Yeah.
I'm hitting the DAC macro we set up way back on number 1.
It's all good.
8.
Aft hull.
4.
Right warp engine.
8.
Aft hull.
10 more.
7.
Battery.
11.
Phaser. This one's got to be a phaser 1.
Left side.
Left side. Okay.
10.
Tractor.
9.
Forward hull cargo battery. Last time in that category.
5.
Right warp engine.
5 more.
How many more? 5 more?
5 more.
7.
Center warp.
6.
Lab.
9.
Ah.
Lab.
Oh.
One more. One more 9, and that's it.
Yeah, well, that's another 9.
Bennett the dog.
Bennett the dog. You done it for me. All right. That is the final web breaker on that ship. Let me count them.
Yeah, recount them here. There should be one more.
Yep, that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 31. Yep, one more hit.
10.
10 is a left warp engine. All right, that is it. That's it for the CL.
I think that's success for Tholian there. I mean, I still got some firepower. But...
Oh yeah, yeah. That definitely lowers his viability for the next few turns. Yeah, for shield breaking. Web breaking. All right. We'll go back and continue with Impulse 17. You've got one more move?
I'm doing a mid-turn speed change to speed 1.
Oh, to speed 1?
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
No. It would be speed 0.
Oh, speed 0.
Yeah.
Yeah, speed 0. Sorry.
Oh, I see. Okay, so you were.
I don't want to move anymore. Yeah.
Yeah, you actually only paid for one movement, but you wanted it early in the turn.
Yes, but you wanted it early.
I got you. I understand. Okie dokie. Then I'll move some more times, and we'll call it the end of turn 8. So I have lost my... There we are. All right. So the final 5 movements from my other ships. We've got on Impulse 20, no movement from the Lawgiver and his companions. On Impulse 23, they turn this direction. On Impulse 24, they re-engage web safeties, but they do not move. Impulse 26, they slip. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. No, yeah, okay. Yeah, they move forward, and I have lost them behind everything, so bear with me a second. Here we go. On that was an Impulse 26. Impulse 30, they turn. And Impulse 32, they move. They are there. The base will rotate an additional 2 times to go there. The shuttle goes back there. The Shelob and a non-C will wind up doing a 1, 2, 3 each. The shuttlecraft will do a 1, 2, 3 and a 1, 2, 3. Aragog will continue on around 1, 2, 3. Okay, then I have some additional firing to do on Impulse 32. There'll be 2 more Phaser 4s and a host of Phaser 1s that are going to be lobbed at the... given the sheer volume of what I've got... Oh, well, no, they're still looking at reduced damage or reduced power. That's going to be all at the CA this time.
Okay.
So 2 Phaser 4s, and I believe it is 28 Phaser 1s. 2 Phaser 4s, 28 Phaser 1s.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. We'll do that. All right. So the Phaser 4s first. All of this is going to the CA. 1, 2d6. That's not good. Not the best I could have hoped for. This is still at range 6. That's, I think it's 20 points of damage. Looking at my chart again. Range 6 is 19. Minus 10 because of the web in between. So it's 9 points of damage from phaser 4s. Not particularly good. Then we've got 10 phaser 1s. Sorry, 20 phaser 1s that are going to be at range 3. Range 4. 20 phaser 1s at range 4. At a minus 3 each. So 20, roll 20. Let's do 10d6, then we'll just do it again. 10d6 and 10d6. Lots to count there. And then we've got 8 phaser 1s at range 3. So roll 8d6. Okay. The base is lending ECCM to all
gotcha.
4 ships that didn't have it before. Yes.
Gotcha.
But thank you for the reminder.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. So let me start counting phaser 1 damage. Anything below a 4 on the first group just does nothing. So that's not looking good for me. Yeah, anything below a 4 just does nothing. So we'll do.
Above a 4, you mean?
What's that?
Never mind.
Yeah, anything above a 4. But below a 4 on the table. But anything above a 4 does nothing. So 5s and 6s do no damage. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of the phasers actually hit. Which means that we'll be taking 36 off of whatever the primary total is. So let me count those up. I got 2 1s for 10 total. 6 2s for 24 total. Nope. For another 6 2s is another 30 total. I was looking at the 5. So we're sitting at 40 as of right now. 2 3s. So we're at, I said 40, so 48. And then 1, 2 4s for an additional 8. So 48 plus 8 is 56. Minus 36. Or, I'm sorry. Yeah. That's right. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, minus 36. So only 20 points of damage from that volley. So you've got 9 and 20. So 29 total. And then the 2 corvettes are firing at a slightly better range. And they, at range 3, they will do damage with all of those, even though they're very bad rolls. But I am removing 16 from the total because they're firing at range 2 from web. So 2 1s is 12. A 4, 16. And then a 5 takes us to 20. And 12 from the 6s. So 32 minus, I said 16. So an additional 16. So we had 29 total plus 16 is 45. 45 total on the CA.
This is the heavy cruiser?
Correct.
Yep.
Okay, I've got 25 specific.
Okay, so
I'll
won't
drop
pin the shield.
4 batteries.
Won't pin the shield then. So you get
Oh, my
29.
shield's bigger than that. Okay, I don't need the batteries.
So you're not gonna do the batteries?
Well, I guess I don't need them, do I? Or
45 minus 25 is only 20 points on the shield.
Yeah. No, I'm keeping the batteries. Not that I'm gonna do anything with them, but
You don't have to recharge them.
I don't have to recharge them. Correct. Yeah.
Okay, so 20 points on the shield. Let me pull up the CA. right, and we do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Shield holds. All right. Well, that takes us to the end of turn 8. So we'll spend some time doing reallocation.
What's your regen situation here? Do you have anything?
Oh, you know what? You're right. I would have had, since we popped,
and the inner shield too. Yeah.
yeah, the let me look at how much I had to put into the web this turn. Let's see. I would have been able to drop, see, that's 19, 28 and a half. So 56 points of reinforcement to the web total. Which, sorry, 58 points because there's
on the outer.
On the outer rim, yeah.
With those shuttles.
Over the course of the first few impulses with the
I see.
the corvettes and whatnot. So 56 added to that minus an additional 30 at the end of the turn for degradation. We add 26 to the total strength of the web, which would take us to I just said 26, so that takes us to 163 on the outside edge. We are still at a strength of 5. 163 total. The inner web does not degrade at all. The middle web degrades by 18, so that it will take us to 586. I will update the web strengths here, so we can all see them. So we are at 163. Nope, that's not 463. 163. We are at 586, and we are at 204 on the inner. And that is going to be that. On impulse 32, each of my, my lawgiver heavy cruiser, we'll drop 2 batteries, and my light cruiser will drop 1 battery. Sorry, no, there's only 2 there. Lawgiver will drop 2 batteries and lock a tractor on both Shelob and Anansi at the end of turn 8. Yes. That is what I wish. Sweet. And then we go into energy allocation for turn 9. So I will slowly up us to impulse 32 of turn 8 on the program, since we just leapt ahead, and then we'll dive into energy allocation for...
Yeah, throw up my LC so I can adjust my warp stuff situation.
Yep. Let's see, this one. Not the heavy cruiser, but the CL. That's my CL. Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. CLB should be your guy, not mine. Seltorian in the CL green. There we go. So, and yeah, go ahead and do energy allocation and let me know when you've completed it. I've got to do allocation for my guys as well, and a little bit of bookkeeping. So we will be right back.
Sorry, I've got a. This is a more complicated one than.
Yeah, no problem. Take your time. I'm not close.
Good. We're just gonna YOLO.
I like
YOLO
it.
angle.
Yolangle.
YOLO angle. YOLO angle. Hmm. All right, it's got 2 more. Sorry. You still going?
I'm good to go when you're done.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Oh, I think I'm ready.
Okay.
But who can really know?
But who can really know? Indeed. All right. We'll get back to.
I'm happy with what you did for whatever that's worth.
Oh, were you checking? Were you checking out what I was doing?
Yeah, I was
I was
looking.
kind of dancing back and forth a couple times, and we're just gonna give it a shot. I like just raw dogging it, and
I think you'll be fine.
Okay. Well, let's do. Well, so we've got pre-turn stuff, in which the heavy cruiser is going to perform a tractor rotation on the 2 ships that it has locked. So Shelob and Anansi get rotated back out of the web and into the hex with the NCA that had them locked. That takes care of that. We talk about EW.
6.
6 across the board except for Shelob. Take that back.
6 what on you?
ECCM.
Okay.
Across the board except for, sorry, Aragog. I got that mixed up. So, I'm going to make one minor adjustment here. In my sheet, I was treating Shelob like Aragog and the other way around. So, I'm just switching their allocations. Aragog has no ECCM. Every other one of my units, or every other one of my ships has 6 ECCM. Speeds.
Okay, there's different ones. It's gonna make it harder for me because I'm kind of brain dead. But let's see. Looks like I'm 7 on heavy BC, CA, and Dreadnought,
Okay.
and then I'm 1 on the 2 littles and the LC. CL, I guess.
Yeah. All right. So 4, 6, 7s, and 1s. My Aragog is moving speed 6. The remainder of my ships are not moving currently.
Okay.
And my base is moving at or it's rotating at speed 4. All right, let's see what turn 9 has in store for our Tholians and Seltorians. I think it's about to get real. Yeah, I think it's about to get real. One way or to other.
Yep.
Yep. All right, we're gonna have to take this one impulse by impulse. I feel because there's a lot going on. So. All right, impulse 1. Nobody moves.
Well, let's think about this. I'm allowed to ask my commanding officer a question. Is he alive or?
Do you think? You guys talk.
Yeah.
It's like a rule.
Tactical commanding controller is around.
I'm sorry, ponies.
It's okay. Take your time.
What's up? I would.
Yeah, that makes sense, right?
I would advise to do the second option there.
Well, the second one I wasn't clear if that was even a thing.
Yeah. You definitely can.
I get it. I remember what we talked about now.
If that's what you're gonna do, like, I think that's a good idea. Like the ones that are slow, if that makes sense.
Yes. Yeah, that's. I remember. The rules thing. I forgot what.
No, you're good. Yeah. No, you're good.
Yeah. Okay. I'm clear. I'm sorry, ponies.
No, it's okay.
I'm not doing anything.
Not doing anything. Okay. I am adding 32 points of strength to the middle layer of the web. So we're up to 618 on the middle layer. All right. Impulse 2. Nothing happens?
Yeah, but there's no point. I don't think olives.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna HET the the one that got the crap beat out of it. The CL, I think.
The CL, right? Yeah.
Yeah. If I can find him here. Where you at, buddy? It's like that, right?
Yeah, except HET doesn't cause him to move, so he'll just turn.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so he's
facing away.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. Great. Anything else on Impulse 2? Apart from that?
So.
All right. Impulse 3. Nobody moves. Impulse 4. Nobody moves. Impulse 5. Nobody moves. Impulse 6.
Jeez.
6s and 7s.
6s and 7s.
Into the web.
Into the web.
Oh my. Well,
what's the stack here? What is this? What are these guys doing?
That is 16 total shuttles, and I'm deciding what their fate is about to be.
I didn't really consider them.
We'll just do that.
Whatever.
Yeah.
I'll just do that. And okay, and that is impulse 6 movement. I am firing.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea, Olives.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah. Same here, ponies.
Okay.
That's fine.
Let me look at my.
Well,
chart here.
hold on. I think it's fine. Never mind. I think it's fine.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
The one negative would be this. If that makes sense.
um,
Does that make sense?
oh yeah,
But I think it's I think
that way. That's
I
already
think just
done.
send it.
Uh,
Well, no, like this guy here, for example.
oh, I see.
But I don't think it matters. Just open fire.
All right. I am firing from both of my shuttle swarms.
Yeah, that's fine too.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Yeah, that's fine too.
Go ahead, ponies.
16 phaser 3s into the CA.
Okay, I've got.
That would be my recommendation.
Yeah.
Well, No, don't do the second part.
No,
Don't
I
do
don't
the
think so.
second part.
That's not.
Yeah,
That's not
no, that was a bad call.
Yeah. I'm shooting at the shuttles.
Yeah, obviously.
I hate to even pay them mind, but I guess I need to. They're there. What's HP on shuttles? Am I an idiot? 8?
6.
6. Oh, okay.
MRSs are fire.
Yeah, 8. That's right. Yeah. Okay. So I guess my 3 bigs that are there. I'll shoot. What's my this thing do? I'll shoot. 2. There's 16 of them.
16 total.
Yep.
God. Well, I've got 3 overloaded particle cannons.
Oh shit.
So that'll take out 3 of them. So one of them will fire towards 3 of them, or 3 of them. Yeah, 3 different sides. And then let me just check the table real quick. I think I'm from this range. It's probably not even worth it.
I'll actually look at that as well.
The phaser 1 table.
Phaser 1s can do less than 6 points of damage.
I see that. God. And actually, they can takes a little bit to even kill it outright, you know.
Yeah.
Well, I think I have it considered here. So then I'll fire. Let's see, I've got 19 more phaser 1s. Question is, I got 13 ships left. So can't quite do 2 apiece.
So just so you are aware, particle cannons don't auto hit at this range. They're 1-5s.
Oh, I was thinking 0. I'm not 0, am I? That's right.
No, you're at 1.
They're 1-5s, but that's fine. Come on now, what's the chance?
1 and 6.
We're gonna play that. We're gonna play that game. Well, I'm definitely firing 1 phaser 1 at 1 shuttle, the other 13 shuttles, and then I guess I'll spread out the other 6. And then 6 of them are getting 2 phaser ones. I don't know. Does that make sense?
Yeah. So all of them at least get 1, and 6 of them get 2.
2, and 3 of them get a phaser 1 and overloaded particle cannon.
Got it. Okay. All right. So we'll start marking off shuttles then. Let me go ahead and roll the 16.
No, yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, the 3 that get particle cannons don't get any phaser 1s. That's right.
Okay. All right.
I'm just taking a chance there.
Okay, so 3, each of those shuttles, before they are destroyed, are firing their phaser 3 at the CA. I am not going to insist that this is all individual salvos, because that would take all night. So we'll just do 16 d6 total. With your ECM, a 5 or a 6 means nothing. So, first salvo is, I keep losing my table here.
4 hits.
Yeah, 4 hits, and the 4s are, 1. So, that's 7 points of damage. And, ooh.
Oh my god.
9 points, 10 points of damage, and 2 3s. So that's 16 points of damage total.
That's everything?
That's everything. So 16 phasers, 16 damage.
Okay. And I've got 15 specific.
Okay. So I get through the specific reinforcement, and I put 1 on the shield. Great. Okay. That's my damage. Do you want to roll?
Yeah, so let's do particle cannons first.
Okay. Particle cannons, a hit is a destruction. So we'll just start counting them off.
But if it's a 1, then it's left.
If it's a 6,
1
it's
to
still
5
alive.
kills it. 6 still alive. Yeah. All right, let's just do 1 at a time here.
This first one's alive. All right, 1's dead. 2 are dead. All right, so I'm taking 2 of them out of Venom Swarm. Are for sure dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So then I said there was so then 13 phaser 1s go to the other 13 ships that weren't involved in that.
Right.
And then 6 of those got 2. So I don't know. What's that?
All of the ones that take 2 just die. So that's 6 of them that are just dead outright.
Good. Okay.
That ends one of the swarms. So Venom Swarm is destroyed. Okay. The other swarm only gets 1 phaser. 1 phaser 1 apiece. So
I'll just roll.
Go ahead and roll
13 of them individually.
Well, you've only got to roll. You've only got to roll 8 of those, or 7.
Oh, I see.
7 of those because
well,
the other ones.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
The other ones were covered.
Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Okay. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No 6s, right?
Right. 6s survive.
And there was
well, okay, so at range 1, an offensive phaser 1 only kills on a 1 or a 2.
On a 1 or a 2, yeah. So I got 2 of them.
Okay. So 2 are dead, the rest are crippled.
The rest are crippled.
Okay, so Venom Swarm is destroyed in its entirety, just for record keeping. 1 of the shuttles from Death Swarm has not been touched. 2 of them were destroyed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And the others are just crippled.
Correct. Okay. So only one of them has weapons left, right? But can the crippled ones offer power? Or?
Crippled ones can still, or shuttles can't put power into the web anymore.
Oh, I see.
only one of those shuttles is still viable enough to do anything. So yeah, you've effectively
that probably wasn't a bad idea.
Yeah, you've effectively reduced them. Okay, so yeah, so that is pretty much that. So Death Swarm has been crippled with one shuttle exception. There are still 6 shuttles there, but only one of them is still combat viable. And if I recall correctly, when they're crippled, they lose speed. So let me check on that real quick. Crippling. When a shuttle's crippled, its maximum speed is reduced to 1/2 of its rated maximum. So they're down to speed 3. Okay. So SFB add 3. Okay, so now this group moves under speed 3. Let's see what else have we got here. Okay, and the other group has been destroyed, so we're good to go. Let's see. All weapons carried externally. All phasers on crippled shuttles are reduced to phaser 3. Oh, so those 5 crippled shuttles can still fire their phaser 3.
Okay.
So they're still combat viable. They're just slower.
Yeah.
But for any of those shuttles, save the one that is untouched, any damage will destroy it.
Yeah.
Effectively. Okay. Great. So you've managed to kill the half of the shuttles that didn't go up in the explosion of the Charlotte. Cool. All right, then we go on to Impulse 7, then, I suppose. Impulse 7, nobody moves. Impulse 8, 4's move, which is the base. So the base turns. And now we fire. We've got 10 phaser 4s. And let me take a look at my marker here. 10 phaser 4s. And this time we have the full Monty of 28 phaser 1s. Fired at the same range. So I can just fire them all in the same bit. But my phaser 4s at range 5. Okay. Yeah, we'll pump the
Can I am I allowed to announce firing still, or?
Yeah, I haven't fired anything.
Okay. I just didn't know when I was
Yeah, you go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna fire I lost the shield on the HC, right? Oh no, only one went on the shield. Yeah, I'm gonna file the 2 web. I'm gonna file the 2 web breakers from the HC.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Just in case those things disappear.
Then 28 phaser 1s on the Dreadnought. 10 phaser 4s on the CA, the heavy cruiser.
Yeah, and I can fire it at middle web, right?
You can. Yeah,
Yeah. That's what I'm doing.
I assumed that is what you would do. Yes. Cool. Then
which box was that in when you talked it over with your father? Was that in the I'm gonna kick his ass box, or was that in the?
No, you're doing. Got a fighting chance. You're doing precisely what I would have suggested.
Okay.
For a possible still victory.
Okay.
Yeah, you're doing great.
Yes, you're doing great.
You are absolutely doing the correct actions. Hey, Loki, thank you so much for the resub. Tier 1. 15 months, Loki. Thank you so much. We very much appreciate you. Welcome to the summer of Starfleet. Hope you're having a good time.
I just went in through those out real quick.
Yeah, get them done.
That's range 2 on the.
A
right.
4 and a 5. Yeah, range 2 is correct.
So 24.
24. Okay.
Off the 618, which is.
So that'll take it to 594. Great. Okay, so then 10 phaser 4s, this time at range 5. And I'm taking 3 off of each one because I'm firing through the furthest layer of web that I'm firing through is range 3 instead of 5. So 10 phaser 4s. This is all the CA. 10d6. Okay, no 1s in there. But still, range 5. 2s are 20. So there's 60. 3s, of which there are 3, are 15. So that is 105. The 5 and 2 6s are an additional 32. So I said 105 and 32 is 137.
Yeah.
Minus 30.
107.
107 for the CA.
And I'll drop the batteries.
The 4 batteries. So 103 for the CA. 9 on the shield. So 90. I said 103. So not that's I can't do math. 92. No, 94. 94 internals for the Seltorian, for the heavy cruiser.
Right? Maybe not.
He can take. I can tell you exactly how many internals he can take. He can take more than that. So he might survive. Some bad rolls he might not, but some unless he rolls very, very poorly, he'll limp away from this. At least this impulse.
More importantly, I don't want him to blow up, so I guess we got to roll it out because
right. Yeah, we need him to roll it out.
If there's any chance he doesn't blow up in that hex, it's
we don't want
I forgot about that idea, Bennett, that we talked about not stacking again.
Yeah, well, you know.
Shit happens when you party naked in the web. Hey, there's a snack. Hey, snack, good to see you. All right, so then we have 28 phaser 1s at range 3 on the Dreadnought. No reduction here whatsoever. So this is just going to be straight up damage. So 28 will do 3 groups of 7 then. Roll 7d6. All right. That, ooh boy. Okay, that's at range 3. So pull up my range chart here. 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4. Range 3, 1, 11, 18, 19. Sorry. 16 plus 8 is 24. Plus 8 is 32. Is the first group. So 32 in the first group. On the Dreadnought. Not as good. So, hang on, I need to write this down or I will lose it. I'm already starting to fly out of my head. So, 32 in the first group. 2 4 4s, 5 6. So, range 3. 5, 21, 28 total. So we're currently sitting at 60. Halfway there. 2, 2 is 10. 3 is 18, 14, sorry. 4 makes it 18. 5, 6, 6 makes it another 10. So 28. So we're sitting at 88 total thus far. And one more group to fire. Man, my weapons officers are overworked. All of those are 4s, so that's 28 more. So that is grand total, see, 56 and 60, 116 points of damage for the Dreadnought.
Well, I've got 12 reinforcements and 6 batteries. So.
Okay, so that's 18 off. And I said 116. That's 98 total on the Dreadnought, which means that's pre-shield. So I still have to chew through that massive Dreadnought front shield. Okay, so let's do that first. We'll go to the DN. DN green. That's not the DN green. Where are you, DN green? That's the so there we go. All right, so the Seltorian Dread had 5 points on the front shield already. So that is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 31 off. So that means the Dread gets 67 in. So 94 on the heavy cruiser, 67 on the Dread. Dread will absolutely survive this.
Yeah.
He likely won't be crippled, but he's going to take some hurt anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, well, where do you want to start? You want to do the 67 first or the 94?
Yeah, let's do that first. This is gonna be this is gonna be tough, I think.
Yeah.
I think you're gonna get some web breakers here, and
Yeah.
this is gonna be tough.
I think you're right. I think this is going to hurt.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this is rough. Okay. Yeah, I get
Do the 67?
67.
Okay. Bennett, you ready?
Oh,
I'm counting, or do you want to? What do you want to do?
I'll
Roberts?
roll. You can count.
Okay. 67, you said?
Yeah.
67.
4.
Is a phaser. One of the phaser threes, I suspect.
Yeah. Left side.
Left side. Okay.
4.
4 is a transporter.
7.
Is a forward hull.
6.
Forward hull.
2.
Is a bridge.
8.
An aft hull.
8.
Also aft hull.
6.
Say that one again.
6.
6 is a forward hull.
3.
Is a web breaker.
4.
Is a right warp engine.
8.
Is an aft hull.
10.
Is a phaser. Right side?
Yeah. 8.
Hang on a second. I got a bad click there. What was that last one? 8?
Yeah.
It's an aft hull.
9.
Is a left warp engine.
7.
Forward hull.
10.
Is a tractor.
8.
Aft hull.
8.
Aft hull.
9.
Forward hull.
11.
Torpedo. Your particle cannons, does it matter which one?
No, it doesn't matter. 6.
Forward hull.
5.
Right warp engine.
6.
Forward hull.
2.
Flag bridge.
Could I get a count?
Sure. That's I got 4,
I think
5.
I lost.
Yeah, I got 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I got 24 total.
Okay, so I was right.
Okay.
All right.
10.
Is a left warp engine.
8.
Aft hull.
4.
Right warp engine.
6.
Forward hull.
5.
Aft hull.
12.
Auxiliary control. Let me find that. Oh, there's 2 of them.
8.
Aft hull.
9.
Forward hull.
3.
Phaser. Gotta be a phaser 1 this time.
Left side.
Left side, phaser 1. Got it. Okay.
9.
Forward hull.
4.
Right warp.
5.
Aft hull.
6.
Forward hull.
6.
Forward hull, last time in that category.
2.
Sensor.
3.
Impulse.
7.
Forward hull, battery.
5.
Aft hull.
3.
Impulse.
8.
Aft hull, last time in that category.
8.
APR.
9.
Battery.
4.
4 is right warp.
5.
Is battery.
10.
Is a left warp.
9.
Battery.
10.
Left warp.
50 down.
50 down.
17 to go.
What was that last one?
The 10. Did you get that?
I did get the 10. The left
Yeah,
warp.
so 6. 6.
6 is an impulse.
9.
Battery.
7.
Is battery. Last battery.
8.
APR.
5.
No batteries, so we got shuttle.
10.
Is left warp.
11.
Is a phaser. Can be another phaser 3 if you like.
Yeah, let's do that. Left side.
Okay.
8.
APR.
12.
Emergency bridge.
6.
Is impulse.
How many left, Bennett?
6.
6 more. 5.
Shuttle.
9.
Lab.
4 more. 10.
Impulse. I'm sorry. Left warp.
6.
Lab. Oh, sorry. Impulse. You still got impulse there.
9.
Lab.
Was this one more, Bennett, or what?
Missed that, Bennett.
What? Yeah, one more.
Yeah, 6.
This is the last one. Okay, last impulse.
Okay.
All right. So we've got yeah. Managed to knock off 1 web breaker, 1 particle cannon, and 4 phasers. About 10, about almost 20 power, and all your batteries, and all of your hull. But you managed to hit the first 2 columns on all of the underlined. So it means you hit three 2s, 2 3s, 2 4s, a 5, a 9, 2 10s, 2 11s, and 2 12s.
Yeah.
Pretty good spread. Pretty good spread indeed.
Not bad.
Yeah. All right. Then we got to switch over to the heavy cruiser.
Mm-hmm.
We'll knock out his last 9 front shield, and then we've got 94 internals to do. So let me reset my chart here. All right. And roll him.
How many's he got? How many's he got?
He's got well, so if you were to hit all of the potential underline boxes that you can hit,
Yeah.
I think he can manage to take just over 100 hits.
Okay.
But if you miss too many of those and get into excess damage, it is possible for him to explode.
Yeah.
So CA Green,
Yeah, we'll just
How
roll
many
it.
again? Sorry.
94.
Just 94.
Oh boy. Okay.
Only
25,
I was
50,
thinking if you think there's a 90% chance he
75.
explodes, I'm okay with hand waving it. But if you think
80.
that's worth,
Well, let me count internal boxes again, and we'll take a look. So we've got 32 warp. We've got 6 shuttles, and yeah. So we got 32 warp. 6, 7, 8, 10. 20. 30, 40, 50-ish. So we're looking at 80 in the rear hull and the center warp engines. An additional 90, 92, 94, 96, 98, plus excess damage. Yeah, you can absolutely survive this.
sensors plus scanners, yeah.
Yeah, you can hit sensor twice, scanner twice, damage control 3 times, and then excess damage you gotta hit 7 times. So
Let's see what happens here.
let's do it.
9,
Left warp engine
7,
is forward hull.
6,
Forward hull.
8,
Aft hull.
8,
Aft hull.
7,
Forward hull.
6,
Forward hull.
7,
Forward hull.
10.
Phaser. Left side.
Yeah.
Okay.
4,
4 is a phaser as well. I'll take the right side.
10,
Tractor.
3,
Web breaker.
5,
Right warp engine.
6,
Forward hull.
8,
Aft hull.
3.
Phaser. Left side phaser 1.
Yeah. 4,
Transporter.
3,
Impulse.
10,
Left warp engine.
5,
Aft hull.
2,
Bridge.
8,
Aft hull.
7,
Forward hull.
7,
Forward hull.
10,
Left warp engine.
7,
No forward hull, so we go to battery.
10,
Left warp.
9,
Forward hull cargo battery.
8,
8 is aft hull.
10,
Left warp.
5,
Aft hull.
4,
Right warp.
9,
Battery.
6.
Impulse.
11.
Torpedo.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
6.
Impulse.
5.
Battery. Last time in that category.
6.
Impulse. Last time in that category.
5.
Shuttle.
11.
Phaser. Left side phaser 3.
8.
APR.
5.
Shuttle.
6.
Impulse. Lab.
9.
Lab.
10.
Left warp.
9.
Lab.
11.
Impulse. No. Right warp engine.
4.
Right warp engine.
8.
APR.
7.
Center warp.
7.
Center warp.
50 down.
8.
8 is APR.
11.
Is right warp engine.
3.
Is a left warp engine.
11.
Is a right warp engine.
8.
APR. Last time in that category.
2.
Flag bridge, which you don't have, so we go to sensor.
10.
Left warp engine. Last time in that category.
6.
Impulse lab. Last time in that category.
11.
Right warp engine.
5.
Shuttle.
5.
Shuttle.
4.
Right warp engine. Last time in that category.
7.
Center warp engine.
5.
For some reason, we still had an aft hull, so I'm taking that.
10.
No left warp, no impulse, aft hull, forward hull, right warp, APR. We are getting deep on the 10s. Lab, no. Transporter. Okay, we still got plenty of those.
10.
Transporter. We have less than we had. 8 is shuttle.
9.
It's drone. Last web breaker.
6.
Sensor.
Less than that. 3.
Shuttle. Last time in that category.
10.
Left transporter.
7.
Center warp.
3.
Damage control.
8.
Shuttle. No. Scanner. You're managing to hit all the boxes.
8.
Tractor.
7.
Is a center warp.
5.
Is a torpedo.
5.
Left, right, tractor. Let me see. No more tractors. Probe.
15 to go.
7.
Center warp.
8.
Tractor, lab, left warp, phaser. Still got plenty of those.
Yeah. 4.
APR lab, transporter.
6.
Tractor, shuttle, right warp, phaser. Plenty of those to go.
2.
Damage control.
6.
Phaser.
5.
Tractor probe. Any weapon.
Take that last right side phaser one there.
You got it.
2.
An underlined aft hull. We can't hit. A last transporter.
6.
Phaser. We still got 4 of those. Start with the left side.
10.
Center warp engine.
5.
Any weapon.
Left.
Yeah, left.
Left side phasers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Three hits left, I think.
Cool.
Yeah. 4.
Is a center warp engine.
6.
Is a phaser.
10.
10 is center warp engine. I'll do a quick count. So 2, 5, 8's 13, 17, 26, 28, 30, 2, 4, 6, 8, 41, 53, 55, 62, 64, 72 plus 16 is 88, and 88 and 5 is 93, so we're missing 1.
Oof. Yeah. 7. Center warp.
Center warp. All right. We did it.
Doesn't explode. Yep.
Does not explode. Didn't take a single excess damage hit, so that's... But you managed to hit 3 of your tracks and burn through all of your phaser ones, all of your phasers except for 1.
1, yeah. Got 2 particle cannons left if I can
Yeah. 2 PCs.
get close enough to shoot, but I doubt I can.
There you go.
Yep.
Still alive.
Tough. Still alive. It's gonna be tough.
Yeah. That's a pretty crippling blow though to that ship.
Yeah, I think. Well, who knows what I was supposed to do, but yeah, who knows?
All right. We will roll on, I suppose. Impulse 9. Nobody? Impulse 10. 7s. So your guys in the web, can you start counting up or tallying how many?
Yeah,
moves?
I mean, I think on Impulse 32, I'll be moving out.
You move out of the web. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Unless I'm able to get out there and pump some power into it, but I don't see that happening. Okay, cool. Well, that being the case, no.
And my other guys are 1s, so they're all going to move on.
Yeah. Okay, so then let's just move out the turn. So you've got, you're not doing anything as far as like maneuvering. You're just trying to get through the web, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I would suggest that your CA could use one of his moves to turn and then slip out of the web if you wanted to do that.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
But that's entirely up to you. And he can still...
he doesn't have any web breakers anyway.
That's true. So, but you don't want him to explode whenever I get an opportunity to fire again.
Yeah.
So on 16, I'll be able to fire again. How many times will he have moved? So inside the web, they will have moved 1 time.
They moved 1 time into the web, and then they'll move 5 times in it. And then on the 6th, they would bust through it.
All right, so then, yeah, on the 6th move, which is the final move, yeah. But he'll have had time to turn one way or the other and present a different shield for the the next move of the next attempt that I'll have to fire.
Yeah, because he could. You're saying he could like do that basically.
Well, he can't leave the web, but he can turn that direction to put a different shield up. Yeah, like that.
Oh, I mean, on 32 he can leave the web though, right?
On 32, he can still slip out of the web and still be in the web or out of it. Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I gotcha. Yeah.
Or inside the web or outside of it.
In the interim, you would have turned to
Yes. Right.
Yep.
Okay, so then we'll just go ahead and call it there for the turn. I will fire again.
Yeah, I need to fire web breakers too.
Yeah. Okay, so then on impulse, when are you firing web breakers?
Well, on 32.
Oh, you're firing on 32. Okay, cool. At range 1. Got it.
Yeah.
I will go ahead and fire.
And I'm firing 2 of them from range 2.
I'm going to fire on 16 at the Dreadnought. Because he's still got a down front shield.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Unless you're planning on having him turn as well. Like,
no. Screw it at this point. Yeah.
Okay. Then I'll light him up with 2 more phaser 4s whenever.
So he's probably done then, right?
It won't destroy him, but he's gonna take some damage.
He'll probably lose his other 2 web breakers, possibly.
It's possible for sure. How you've been rolling, it's definitely possible. So I'll give you the point here now. It's 11:15. Are you tapping? Are you ready to tap?
I think it's over.
Yeah,
so? I don't have any. I mean, I could. These guys still can't even get through this shield, so I don't know. Maybe one-shotting the shield was, answer. But I just don't think we had enough ships. I mean, in the original scenario, right, Bennett? Only 2 ships were lost.
At least 3.
At least 3.
I don't remember exactly.
I think our fatal mistake was we had no business charging particle cannons on the first 5 turns. We should have been full shield reinforcement, getting within 3, and just firing on the shield, and then being, just dwindling it down.
Yeah,
I just think we wasted too much power.
So I've put a lot of thought into this, thinking about how I would do it differently than you guys did, and I honestly don't know that. So there's 2 things that you maybe could have done. The conventional wisdom says pull up to range maybe 2 or 3 of the web, stop and do what you did, Olives, and put all of your available firepower to the shields. And charge nothing but web breakers, and force me to do reduced damage with my phaser 4s, and watch you destroy my web, my outer layer of web.
Yep. But then have enough firepower and ships left to divert enough phaser 4 fire for the next web.
Yeah. Where you come into...
We needed more targets for the phaser 4s.
Where you come into the problem with that approach, staying outside of the web and just pounding it from range, to where my phaser 4s are ineffective and my phaser 1s are less effective. Where you have issues there is that you give my ships free reign to, if you're stopped, gives my ships free reign to engage you, perhaps from the flank, or sit inside the web and put all of their energy towards the web. In which case, you got to hope that you can do more damage on your rolls than I'm able to do for free to reinforce it. Yeah. Or what I had considered, and it's by no means a guarantee, but what I had considered doing after I saw you guys approach the first time is split your ships into 6 groups. So I had thought, put a dreadnought and a frigate, a heavy battlecruiser and a destroyer, and the CL and the CC or CA together into 2 groups of each type of ship. So a dreadnought and a frigate, a dreadnought and a frigate. and then approach the web from all sides simultaneously and get into it. But get into it in such a way that your weapons, whenever you're inside the web, any weapons that you have that are not specifically web breakers, are, you've got overlapping fields of fire down the lanes inside the webs. So, like, let me show you what I was thinking.
You would have had to vacate the lanes.
I would have to vacate the inner lanes and allow for you to do just enough damage to it to get through it in a turn, maybe 2 or 3. Now, you're going to take damage.
You wouldn't have enough phaser 4s to hit all of us.
Couldn't do it to all of you. Now, I'm going to hurt some of you, for sure. Yeah. You're going to take damage. You're probably going to lose, on the... you probably lose a ship a turn, but you're spending far fewer turns in the web because you're actually inside it doing damage and trying to push through it. And then hitting that inner layer of web with... maybe 8 or 9 ships still mostly untouched, or at least not crippled. And once you're inside that second layer of web, you don't have to go any further. You can sit in that second layer of web, preferably not on a corner piece, because then you're center lined on my base, and my base can hit you with 10 of my phaser 4s at any given time. But if you still hit it from all sides, and you're in there to where you're inside that layer of web, and you're facing down the middle layer of web, then you forget about trying to get through the web. You sit there. It doesn't matter anymore. You sit there on all 6 sides, and you pound that inner layer of the web until it's down, and then you start pounding the base. And if the ships come out, you've got particle cannons, you've got phaser 1s.
The ships wouldn't stand a chance.
Destroy them. Yeah.
We could use our weapons,
Right. Bennett showed that. One barrage from his half of the fleet, and he absolutely did take 3 of my ships out of the running altogether. Yeah. And that's the thing. It's like, if I don't have a way to reach the outer layer and to actually do damage, then it's just a matter of time. It's phaser 4s versus web breakers, and web breakers win that fight. So, I think you guys, given your understanding of the situation, I think you did a fantastic job. I think that straying a little bit too close to the web and starting taking internal damage as early as you did was a blunder. It was a mistake, and it then led to, there's additional pressure on you now to actually do something with it. Pushing into the web and not being able to get through it was a problem. You needed to be through that outer layer of the web sooner than you were. A damn sight sure before turn 9, when you lost half your fleet. If you were going to punch through, that's the thing. It's like, if you're going to sit on the outside and do it, you need to focus on that. If you're going to get into the web and try to get through it, then you got to focus on that. But either way, you're going to take losses. It's going to be hard to get in and get that done. But I don't even know that my suggestion would work. Like, it's impossible to know until we actually play it out and try it, if that would even work. But just things I'm thinking.
What is the scenario called again?
Beginnings and endings.
I wonder if one of those nerdy blogs has written
maybe.
Some of these people play this stuff out and they say what their results are.
Yeah.
This scenario has once again made me question how those people over at Amarillo play the game, because it is not the same as us. I don't know what they do differently, but I don't, man.
So this scenario was written. Let me go and look. That's the wrong book. 10:04. This scenario was written by Steve Petrick. He's still very much active within Amarillo Design Bureau, and I wonder if a properly worded email would get a response. Let me put up the videos for this. So we now have 4 videos for this. I'll piece them together to where it's one long video instead of a 4-part thing. And we can, as a stream, as a gaming group, we can craft a letter to Steve Petrick and ask, hey, review this.
Playing this scenario. And we have no idea how the Seltorians survive.
I'm gonna have to slip my resume in there too, if you don't mind.
Yeah, absolutely. And
hire me.
And we'll just ask.
It's completely different. I think it's completely different if, maybe, one of these times, if we get extremely bored, 6 months from now, maybe we run it back and play it out that way.
Yeah.
Let's do it that way and just see if the math works. You'll know what we're trying to do, but at least we would, we can just at least see if the math works. How long you can chew through versus.
Yeah,
and that's right. Though. I think we split focus and
maybe
got a little too close, and then we both stacked, and then we were both kind of lazy with our speeds in general because we were just trying to get to the thing. We probably could have varied everything a little more than just.
But you're 100% right in that trying to maintain your particle cannons and wasting power on those for the first several turns was probably a mistake.
And I don't think when we first did it, Bennett, did we even consider the regeneration?
No, I miscalculated the regeneration. That was another blunder.
I think that when you first regenerated that first time, we were both like, oh.
That was a total miscalculation on my part.
Then all of a sudden he was within 2, and then it was like, oh god, that was a bad 30 minutes.
So what I thought you were going to do this last turn, Olives, was I thought that I had made a serious mistake. Whenever I got to the beginning of turn 9, and I had all 6 of my ships sitting there moving speed 0 at the web. I thought, oh my god, if he is moving fast enough that he can get into that inner layer of the web before the end of this turn and open up on those ships that are sitting there, I'm cooked. I'm absolutely cooked. There's no way I get away from that. Now, granted, I still would have hurt you. I still would have done the damage that I did.
I didn't want to do it until I knew I could get through on that turn. But then, of course, you got the ships away. So I shouldn't have even charged my other weapons. It wouldn't have mattered. I wouldn't have had enough reinforcement still, I don't think, to prevent the damage. But
there's just so much damage coming.
Started and you moved all your guys inside the middle. It's like, oh well, shit. I just wasted 30 points.
Yeah. Yes, the problem is
the shuttles. I mean, it's unfortunate those things still existed because that took 30 points off my shield.
Yeah, it did. And that's the thing. So you can't, when you have multiple ships and you have multiple targets for me to choose from, you have to pretend like each one of them is the only one. And because I'm not going to know what kind of reinforcements you got, I'm not going to be able to pick and say, oh, well, he didn't reinforce the destroyer, so let me just shoot that one. Or he did reinforce the dreadnought, so I'm going to have to chew through that one even more. I have to shoot at all of them like I expect they're going to be reinforced. And you have to treat them all like they need to be reinforced.
Yeah.
But no, I think maybe one of these times we just sit down and we see, maybe not play through the entire scenario, but play to the point where we get to we sit your ships outside of the web.
Two or three hexes, whatever it is, we think that's the thing. Yep.
Right. And we just run the numbers and we see how many turns it takes you to get to a point where you feel like you could crash. You want to get it down below 12, right? So you can hit the web and then get through it in a single turn.
And it took us 8 turns to do that.
And it took you 8 turns to do that. Yeah. So you definitely want to try to do that, and see if you can do it without losing 6 or 8 ships, because you're effectively down to 4 ships by the time you even get through the web, and 2 of those ships are on the outside.
And anytime you can put 10 phaser 1s and 120 points of damage on one ship, I mean, I think we just.
So that's the thing. I want to show you something, because I am making great use of the GM view, since I have that on Roll20. I'm gonna shoot back over here to on the stream,
It doesn't matter what side you're shooting. That makes sense too, because it doesn't matter where you're shooting the web at. It has the same effects. Like being clumped in 2 loads of 6. That's a good point.
Yeah, it doesn't. You don't need to be unless you're expecting you're going to be engaged by the ships.
By the other ships, which would be very risky of you.
Yes, yes. And I play the game like every loss matters to me. Every loss of a ship is well, in this instance, every loss is irretrievable. Like I can't.
Oh, is that your phaser bearing?
So those are my arcs, and if you're on that line, meaning that you're on the corners, that means at any point in time, 10 of my phaser ones bear on you. Otherwise, if you're inside those lines, I can only bring 8 to bear at any given time. So I was trying to keep. Whenever I fired on Bennett the first time, he had brought his frigate to, I think, right here, and he was center lined. And whenever I chose to fire, it was like, okay, well, he's close enough that I can do damage. And he managed to center line, so that means I'm going to get 10 of my phasers in one shot, and try to do some serious damage. And it was the frigate, and I didn't manage to kill it. I crippled it, but just getting that close and reaching one of those center lines was impetus enough for me to fire and try to get some damage done. Knowing you guys were moving in the way that you were, I figured you didn't have a whole lot of reinforcement, so I'm like, okay, so, and definitely not on the frigate, because the frigate just doesn't have the power to do that. So I'm like, okay, so if I can punch out one ship really, really good, that'll be a demoralizing moment that will, force a decision point. And to be fair, because they were blue, and I had set it up to where Olives, you're blue, so on the stream, so I thought you were going to be the blue guys, and Bennett was going to be the green guys. I thought I was shooting at you, so I'm like, all right, I'm gonna blow up one of Olives' ships, and then just watch the chaos unfold. But that wasn't the case. It was I galvanized Bennett into, all right, let's get in here and kick Pony's ass as fast as we can, and then he did. He blew up one of my ships outright and put 2 of them in the dock. So, we didn't get to the boarding diagram, sadly. We didn't get to do that at all. But I had it, so I don't know if I even showed this to you guys. But
I guess we could play that, just the boarding part of it next week or something.
We could play that out, yeah. Well, let me shut this down here.
I think that would be kind of hard, though, because it'd be hard to, determine how much stuff is in and how many, with our ships and stuff.
Well, so I thought about that. Because I assumed that the game would end tonight, given where the position that you guys left me in, and I thought, okay, so if we decide to do that next time or even earlier tonight, if we had more time, if we got to that point and did it tonight, then I would set things up the way that I have it set up, and I have my spreadsheet showing everything that I have has the position of all of my crew units and all of my boarding parties already on the starbase. Mm-hmm. But what I would do is I would say, okay, so every turn, well, let's just say, just for the sake of argument, historically speaking, it says that the BCHs, one of the dreadnoughts, and one of the destroyers, were lost. So if we delete one of the dreadnoughts, one of the both of the heavy battle cruisers, and we keep the destroyer because it was destroyed in the explosion, but all of your other ships are able to utilize their transporters every turn, and you just pump your boarding parties into the fight. Now, I can use my transporters as well to help me, reposition things and whatever. But if we just do that, say every turn, you can put all of the boarding parties that you would be able to put onto the starbase, given the ships that you have and the transporters you have available. That's going to offset.
That's assuming undamaged ships, though, right?
Yeah. And that wouldn't necessarily be the case. So we would have to, we have to decide on, you've taken out a number of the weapons of the starbase, in the assault, and it's not able to, so maybe half or whatever. So, though damaging starbases is far more difficult, I learned, than normal ships, because whenever you're shooting at a starbase, you do damage to one pod at a time.
Yep.
And you got to shoot through that whole pod, and then get through the armor, and then you start hitting the central areas and everything. So, in order to get to knock down all of my weapons, you got to hit me on all 6 sides, and that's tough. That is really tough, given that the freaking starbase. I mean, look at this monster.
Mm-hmm.
It's got. It is just an absolute shitstorm. What is it? 100-point shields on all 6 sides. And in order to get those phaser 4s, you got to hit phaser 4 times, 5 times on each side to get those phasers, because I can knock out my phaser 3s, and then my sensor goes on phaser hits, and then I can start taking phaser 4 hits. And so it's going to be a lot of damage that you got to put on this thing to pacify it enough that it's not going to be ripping you to shreds whenever you lower shields to drop Marines on board.
Mm-hmm.
And there's things where you can attempt to land shuttles full of boarding parties, but I had I took liberties with the specific wording of the captor mines. So it said specifically for the setup for the captor mines that what did it say? I'm looking at it again. It said 12 large phaser captors that he may deploy anywhere within 5 hexes of the starbase. No more than 6 between the outer web and the middle web. No more than between the middle web and the inner web. So I put them at all in the same hex as the starbase, so that whenever you came in to attempt to lower your shields and transport on board, you get 36 phaser 2s in your face.
Yeah.
And that would basically be the end
Okay,
of that.
phaser 2s suck.
Yeah, but within the range that you would have to be, like you'd have to be
Yes,
inside that
I am
inner web.
coping out of my mind right now.
Yeah. So, and each of those phaser captors, those 12 phaser captors, can fire 3 phaser 2s a turn. So that's 36 phaser 2s. And though that yes, they do in fact suck compared to literally every other weapon in the game. 36 of them at range 3 or better is gonna hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so, yeah, the first time, so I had tons of tricks in mind. I was reading the battery rules to where you can reflexively, on a transporter operation, you can reflexively drop 2 batteries and block it using general reinforcement, and it still requires the use of the transporter on the ship that's attempting to do it, and so you can't use it again that turn. But it blocks you from actually being able to do it. So I was going to buy myself another turn or 2 doing that. Shield crackers help with that, because if you use shield crackers in that function, if you knock a shield down with a shield cracker, then I can't reinforce it with general for 32 impulses or whatever that is. So you've got a way to mitigate it, or else I could just do that all day with 56 batteries. But so I think it was going to be difficult. So there's no real way of knowing how just terrible it was going to be on you. But I was, so based on where I was at the end of turn 6, by the end of turn 6, I had, let me pull up my thing again. So I had started converting crew units to militia, and in the first 2 turns, I transported via those shuttles that I used. I transported almost all of my Marines off of my ships and onto the base in preparation for the landing. So I had, at the end of turn 6, when I stopped doing that, I had 163 boarding parties on the starbase. to what was going to be 240 total in your fleet. Once the blue fleet went down, I knew, okay, well, this is effectively game over, because even if you get to the starbase at this point, unless you chewed up all of my Marines through internal damage, I'm going to be able to hold you off. But if you are able to steadily pump Marines into the starbase turn after turn, like the scenario expects you can, you might still have a shot. And I would think that would be the real, like, the game that we could play there with the boarding diagram would be, what would that look like? If you have this diagram that you can see, and you have the ability to drop in Marines using the transporter rules reliably, consistently over the course of X number of turns, can you take the base from me? And so I would like to see if that's a possibility. I would also, honestly, I'd be very interested to see if we played the next scenario, SH-111, a nest of cockroaches. It's basically that scenario reversed. It's the Seltorians that are on the defensive.
Seltorians are now on the defensive.
Yes, with the starbase, they now have the starbase, and the Tholians are trying to take it back or destroy it. And I would like to see if that's something. So I have always known the Tholians to be a very defensive race. They need to have web emplacement, our web defense is already in place for a scenario to work for them. But that's because in the main campaign game, in the general war scenarios, they don't have very many of these Neo-Tholian or home galaxy ships. They don't have very many webcasters. I would like to know if it is possible with webcasters, with a fleet of ships containing webcasters, can I get close enough to a starbase and place web, in a way that in an offensive capacity, that I could get up to a starbase and attempt to do what you guys were doing to me, or what you were attempting to do to me. And I think that scenario would be another fun one to play, just to reverse the situation, to see if it's possible for the Tholians to be the aggressors.
Just a thought on whatever we pick is that Stallion's gonna be back. I imagine he's getting flying back on Tuesday.
Okay.
And then obviously he's not gonna play that day because he's gonna be jet lagged to Kingdom Come. And then the next Tuesday, I think he's busy, so I think we're gonna have something like 2 or 3 weeks, probably 2, before he gets back. So I don't know. Do with that what you will, but
so we'll have
just something to think about.
We'll have 2 weeks. The 8th and the 15th. So the 15th will be my daughter's finals, assuming that she makes to the finals in her softball league. So I don't know how. It's still only going to be an hour and 15-minute games, and I don't think this would be late enough that it would necessarily preempt this, put this in jeopardy, unless we're doing some kind of celebration after the fact, and that could potentially take the 15th off the table for me. The following week, the 22nd, Olives is out of town, so that week we're out probably anyway. So let's shoot for doing something, and if it's your splinters next week, then let's do that. We can maybe come back to the Tholian. What? Say that again.
Is that ready, Bennett? Is it cooked?
It is ready. Ready and waiting.
So pass that to us over the course of the next week, so we can start looking at what that's going to look like, and we'll tentatively play that next week. Just the 3 of us. Unless you want to hold back for Stallion. Already got it.
Well, the scenario I'd like to run that I've written is a 3-man anyways, so.
Well, there you go. Okay, so
is it
the next
1v1 or is it 1v1v1?
1v1v1.
Okay.
So then we'll see what that looks like next week. I shouldn't have anything keeping me from playing next week. We will tentatively do something. Maybe it's a mop up on the 15th, if I'm able to play. We'll probably take the 22nd off, and then come back on the 29th for the next scenario with Stallion. And maybe finish up our 4-way dance, because we still have that one laying out there.
That is still around, yeah.
Yeah.
SG1, you said?
Yeah, SGX1. I don't know what the most current numbers are, so I just started with X1.
Cool.
Yeah, we can call these SCs, custom scenarios.
Sure.
Oh, and you even made it Klingon and Federation, so make it easy.
Klingon, Federation, Splinter.
Very nice.
We get to play comfort.
I would like to see eventually someone else play my thing, just to see how they adapt it, but...
Well, you saw me play it. Not
I did,
well,
yeah. Well, you played fine.
Okay.
So maybe we try this week.
Yep.
And then if we play next week, then we switch it so that Olives has to play Klingons, you play Feds, and I play the Splinters.
Oh, there you go.
Well, I do have a... So my thought was, this is a, quote, historical scenario, and we whoever wins the game is the historical... is the historical outcome, and then depending on that outcome, I do have a backup. I have a follow-up scenario.
Oh, nice.
So,
okay, cool. I like that.
And maybe next stream or whatever, when I go into the background, I can explain exactly what's going on. But
I like that. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, well done. I will spend some time reading over this and trying to cook up my specific response from the Klingons.
And there was...
They're going to be peacocking tonight, aren't they?
Quick disclaimer, there is no guarantee on the balance of the Splinter. I have no idea if it's OP or completely underpowered. I've made some adjustments based on the games I played with Olives and Stallion. I think it's in an okay spot, but we'll see.
I've spent the last 4 weeks shooting 12 phaser 4s per turn at you with complete impunity.
Yes, well, you know.
I can manage a little unbalance on the opposite side for a little while.
True.
I'm okay with it.
Nothing quite as OP as some phaser 3s.
All right, kids.
Not phaser 3s, phaser 4s.
Phaser 4s, I knew what you meant. Well, thank you guys for exercising this scenario with me. I had a lot of fun. I'm sorry that it was as frustrating as it was for you guys, but I hope you guys had fun with it.
It wasn't frustrating at all for me.
No, it was good. It was fun.
Okay, good. And we will we'll call it there. Have a great rest of your week, fellas. If you would like to come back tomorrow night, I'm not exactly sure on the time, but I will. I cleared it with Mrs. Ponies, and I am free tomorrow night for our repo stream. So we'll maybe start a little bit earlier than usual, so we've got a little bit of time to get into the game and play a bit. I'll be posting on the Discord here in just a little while. Whatever I decide is to be the start time, and then we'll get on and play some repo tomorrow night. We will also have our Air Apocalypse stream this week, but that will be the last stream of this week, as obviously the Friday is the 4th, when people will be doing things with families, here in the U.S. anyway. And then I also have plans to do additional holiday-related things with Mrs. Pony's family on Saturday, so there will be no stream this Friday or Saturday. If we see you tomorrow night, great. Looking forward to it. If we don't, then we hope to see you on Thursday for some ARAM Apocalypse time. Looking forward to getting some more wins on the new ARAM maps. But guys, once again, thank you so much. Have a great rest of your night and a great rest of your week if we don't see you again. Good night and GG's.
GG.